What's good, Royal Family? What is good? Today, I am just going to be responding to Amora and Neo um, based off of the recent shenanigans that have gone on. There's a lot of talk about me being an alleged fake advocate, and I guarantee that is not the truth. But before we get started, right, because our edit today is 2 hours and 57 minutes. Before we get started, I want to show you a song that I made myself called Forgotten Victims. It's a sexual awareness song to let people be known, that sexual abuse is going on in a lot of shapes and forms. So we will get into it after this.
Have you seen Ebony? I can't find her.
No, I haven't seen her.
Did you see Ebony?
Yeah, she's a little on the beat.
Ebony? What's going on back here?
You're just playing a game. It's okay, isn't it?
Oh, I was just worried. As long as she's back here with you, everything is all right.
Mommy?
Shh.
Mommy!
Stand against the predators amongst us. Be the voice of change. Break the cycle.
Forgotten victims, hidden so well. Victims of their past, but they will never tell. Touched as children are scared by violence. They choose to hide it and keep the silence. Still forgotten victims who choose to hide. Push back their feelings or bottle them inside. Victims of abuse, scared to protest, but many are ashamed due to rape and incest. Still forgotten victims, hidden so well. Some memories of abuse, but very deep they dwell. Women and men hiding feelings of shame, but they are still victims that shouldn't be blamed. Still forgotten victims who choose to hide it. Keep quiet cause society takes sides and downplays violence. Many fear being believed, but they are still victims, so don't be deceived. Forgotten victims, hidden so well. Victims of wanting love, but truly living in hell. Day after day, they may suffer new pain. By someone often close, but it could be far away. You may not have a voice, but I'll be yours today. So wipe those tears away and let my words relieve the pain. Don't drive yourself insane, no red stress to your brain. Trying to figure out why you've been treated this way. Just hold your head high, you know when karma comes around. So knock them to the ground when their time come around. The best way to heal is to seek help and talk about it. Cause you never know, your experiences might help somebody. I had my time of being quiet, hiding behind my tears for so many years. But one day I understood with my experiences I could help the next, so I'll dedicate my last breath to prevent future victims from this pain, and so all my survivors can see
Shout out to everybody in the building. Let me get set up. Y'all, it is crazy as hell. Hold on. Shit, we already having problems. Hold on really quick. I don't know why they doing us like this, but child, let me calm down for a little bit. Maybe that will fix it. Shout out to everybody that is up in the room. Let me run through some of these names while my stuff gets fixed. I seen Leak You in the building. Terry, I see you. Leak You. Ronitha, shout out to Ronitha. What's good, Stacy? In my opinion, shout out to everybody. It's a lot of people, y'all. Shout out to y'all. I see Marquise up in here as well. Lolita, I Starve Narcs. I like that name. What's good, Tony? Jackie, shout out to Cindy. Grown woman status. Love that, Danny. Shout out to Danny as well. Everybody, y'all. Shout out to all of y'all. Texas Bama, I see you up in the chat. And the reason why I had removed your wrench is because it ain't got nothing to do with you. I don't want you in between me and Neo's mess, right? But today, Royal Family, we will be looking at a edit, right? And some of these things I hinted to in my last live. Y'all know my last live, I came in like a firecracker child. I was mad as hell because Neo tried to treat me on our little panel or whatever, right? Now I did come in yelling, but it was just kind of crazy that, you know, she was just uplifting me and all this and that, and then up there with Jeannie sneak dissing me or whatever. Now we're not gonna talk about Jeannie today, child, because this situation got bigger than a Jeannie, but I could definitely get that $1,000 that she put up if somebody prove, or mainly me prove, that she's been charged with something. And several people know that because several people are aware of what I have and or sent me information their self. Now, I have found the information myself before I even came out and said anything. But that's one thing we're going to talk about today, Raw Family, because Neo, you know, over there saying a lot of shit or whatever. Now, I just did my one live, right? That you see that I did a week ago. And then, but she has done like 2 lives dedicated to me, and I believe 4 or 5 that she is continuing to sneak this me. And I ain't put up nothing, said nothing, or nothing, trying to peep the scenes or whatever. But at the end of the day, I've been told, Neo, we could always go our own ways. But I do think that some of the stuff that she said in here is interesting. And not only did she lie on me in several aspects, which I'll point out today, but I want to give some clarification. So this live is not just going to be a dragging live. I could definitely do that. I could definitely turn up. If you guys remember when I first addressed the Maine situation and Amora was addressed in there, I kept it cool, calm, and collective, right? But I could definitely turn up. But what I'm going to do in this live is match energies. Now, for those that are new to my channel, what's good, sweet mom? I'm going to try to give you a wrench one of these strokes, child, with the damn shit, because I don't know, StreamYards was acting up for me earlier. Let me wrench sweet mom. Wow, I see her right there. Okay. Now, I do want to let you guys know that are not familiar with my live streams that, or my edits rather, that I do have loops. So if somebody says something crazy, or it's the way that they said it, or I want to give commentary on that part and I don't want to miss it, it's going to loop. It's going to play normal, then it's going to play fast, then it's going to play slow. Sometimes I won't give commentary on it because I just wanted you to peep how it was said. And other times I will give commentary on it. Now, this edit today, y'all, is 2 hours and 57 minutes. There is Queen Fee. Shout out to Miss Fee. I'm going to give her a wrench as well, because I know that y'all know the trolls on that side and stuff like that. So just get them out of here. Shout out to No Nonsense Stucky, Dreamy Girl, and everybody else. I see Jay Bands in the building. So this does have something to do with recently, as you guys know from my last live, I had hinted that Amora had did a live stream where she was going in on Fee. I did take a lot of that out because I know that right now Fee is, you know, healing and stuff like that, right? And I don't want her to backslide, but there is some talk about Fee in here, and I tried to also put some clarification on it, some things where I feel like have been misconstrued, right? Now, I do not claim to know everything that Fee did. I'm learning Fee and stuff like that. She has already stated she's done and said, you know, some fucked up shit on here. But I'm interested in her, you know, healing in this moment. And what I'm seeing, you guys, I know the haters gonna be mad, but what I'm seeing from Queen Fee is she's really stepping her game up. If y'all don't know, if you guys have credit issues, right? She's been having classes over there with a sister named Kim. Shout out to Kim. I've been enjoying a lot of people's lives recently. Amber and Lexus and Retta could now see me, y'all. So you guys don't have to, you know, let her know what I'm saying, which is awesome. But yeah, like I said, there's going to be some touching topics in here. We're going to run down some of the things that Amora has said on here, that Amora has said to me, and where I think she got life fucked up at. But I'm going to try to do it in a very calm manner. So with no further ado, let's get started, y'all. Let's go.
I heard some shit Queen Throne was saying on her thing is so not true. She's like, oh yeah, you know, I heard that she was still cool with Maine. She was trying to smooth things over with Maine. I was cussing Maine the fuck out.
I was cussing Maine the fuck out.
I was telling Maine, oh, it's war. I stuck my neck out for you and you over here clowning. I was telling Maine, oh, it's war.
Really quick, Amora claims that she had some back and forth with Maine. That is in the video. It's not at this part, but it is deeper in the video. Their alleged back and forth. And in my opinion, I'm not going to tell y'all, but in my opinion, she and him, I don't know. Let's see the text, right? Because like I said, she said that she had him blocked until Christmas. So I don't know if she decided to continue to block him, but whatever.
I stuck my neck out for you and you over here clowning.
I was telling Maine, oh, it's war. I stuck my neck out for you and you over here clowning.
She was over there smoothing things over with Maine. Girl, shut the fuck up. Yo, non-receipt having ass you. And for somebody that has been out here in the YouTube streets as long as her, you would think that she would fact check things. She did a whole video with no facts. She didn't fact check shit.
Now, a lot of you guys watched that video with Maine, and I did fact check. There's nothing but facts in there. I think that she just does not like how I addressed her, even though my initial response to her was not me dragging her, but speaking for myself and standing up against what I believe to be a gaslighting narcissist on that panel over there, you know, in that video with Neo and shit like that. She was gaslighting me.
A whole video with no facts. She didn't fact check shit.
She did a whole video with no facts. No, she didn't fact check shit.
She just spoke out of her mouth.
A lot of you guys watched that video. You already know that I did more than just speak out of my mouth, but I did give commentary.
She just spoke out of her mouth.
You know what? Fuck that shit. I ain't gotta ever go over there ever again, and I have never went back over to her page ever again. She can kiss my grits, all of it. Because you know what? She weak too.
Now, I'm weak, Amora, because I stand up against you, because I speak my mind, and it does not correlate with how you exactly feel. That makes me weak. Because again, I was not disrespectful to you in that live.
You know what? She weak too.
Because if you're going to do a video and you do no fact checking whatsoever.
Because if you're going to do a video and you do no fact checking whatsoever.
You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. And you go over there and listen to a freaking liar that says she slept with my husband. She had sex with him and I recorded it. Come on. And you listen to that, girl, you belong right on over there with them damn lying ass goofies. And that's.
Now, I never heard Fee say that, but I've heard that that's what was said. But that doesn't mean that just because she said it that I agreed with that or I believe that that's what happened. That's not my business.
Your credibility, I don't believe shit else she say either.
And that's your credibility, I don't believe shit else she say either.
See, people like Amora, if you don't go with their narrative all the time, they're going to sit here and try to discredit you as a person when it wasn't even that serious.
And then she had a nerve to be laughing with them about me eating eggs out the toilet when I was a damn child.
That is a lie. I addressed that last live stream, and what I said is factual. I came in there and Fee was talking about Amora eating eggs out the toilet. I did not know that she was talking about her childhood. They can believe it or not, but I already apologized to Amora. And Amora, if that's what you think, then I apologize for that. But that's not what I thought we were doing. Like, that's not, I'm from communities where they roast and gag and sometimes people just say funny shit or whatever. I was not aware that that was part of your story. But again, I apologize for that part.
And then she had a nerve to be laughing with them about me eating eggs out the toilet when I was a damn child. And then she had a nerve to be laughing with them about me eating eggs out the toilet when I was a damn child.
F her too. I never say nothing else to that lady in my damn life. She can kiss my ass as well. Period. She had a whole new step higher before we was fired. Yep. She used to listen. And then for her to say she didn't know, she knew exactly what I knew. The only thing that I didn't know is what Callie shared to me that day. I told y'all that I was like, ooh, I'm gonna have to block Maine because I didn't.
Now listen, y'all, this is important. Listen.
And not know about the contact thing.
The only thing that I didn't know is what Callie shared to me that day. I told y'all that I was like, ooh, I'm gonna have to block Maine because I did not know about the contact thing. The only thing that I didn't know is what Callie shared to me that day. I told y'all that I was like, ooh, I'm gonna have to block Maine because I did not know about the contact thing.
I did not know about that. The other one, I knew about that, and what he told me was something totally different.
What he told me was something totally different. What he told me was something totally
Not Diddy's baby oil. I'm dead.
Totally different.
Then the second thing that I read, and that was it was some type of contact made. When I saw that it was contact made, I was like,
now, first of all, I don't know what paperwork that she's seen originally, but a predator is never going to tell you what happened. Like all the fault that they had in it, that's very rare. Okay. 9 times out of 10, they're going to try to make it be somebody else's fault other than theirs to sum it up. Right. But she took him at face value. Let's continue. Because remember, she's talking about when she found out about the second information far as Maine's paperwork. Let's go.
Like, oh, hell no, he can't come up in here no more because I didn't know nothing about no contact.
When I saw that it was contact made, I was like, oh, hell no, he can't come up in here no more because I didn't know nothing about no contact. When I saw that
it
was contact made, I was like, oh, hell no, he can't come up in here no more because I didn't know nothing about no contact.
He swore me up and down and he ain't never touched that girl. He told me something else that was inappropriate. Like, he made it seem like he flashed her or something like that, but I did not know he had touched her. So when I found that out, when Callie is the one that showed me that, and when he showed me that day, I was like, oh my God, I had to process that shit, and that was done that day.
So when I found that out, when Callie is the one that showed me that, and when he showed me that day, I was like, oh my God, I had to process that shit, and that was done that day. So when I found that out, when Callie is the one that showed me that, and when he showed me that day, I was like, oh my God, I had to process that shit, and that was done that day.
I was done that day, and I ain't never spoke to that. The only time I ever spoke to him, well, I ain't never spoke to him again But I texted him and I was like, and we was going back and forth. All my text messages show I was cussing him the fuck out, and he was going back off on me. I went and trying to smooth something over. Girl, bye. People just don't. And then for her to have been out here in the YouTube for so long and not even fact check, not even care to find out what happened. Not even fact check, not even care to find out what happened.
Not even fact check.
I mean, Amora, you sat on the panel and said that you're not exposing him. And basically, we could look into it, but everybody already did that when that's not the truth, right? So what was I supposed to take away from that? I was supposed to continue to watch your content to see what you were going to do after Christmas or after the whole situation. But you're claiming that you got the paperwork after the panel with me and you on Neo's platform. That's a lie. Watch this.
It's coming. It's coming. Find out what happened.
Or whatever. Girl, bye. Go sit your ass down. You know what I mean? See that Kim early, Jenny went off on Queen Throne because somebody told Jenny what she said. Man, Queen Throne is weak. She's a weak link to me. She's a weak link to me. Man, Queen Throne is weak. She's a weak link to me. She's a weak link to me.
Man, Queen Throne is weak. She's a weak link to me. She's a weak link to me.
Again, Amora will, say that somebody isn't a weak link if she can control them. I'm sure y'all know that.
Absolutely weak. She don't need no receipts. She just speak. She's absolutely weak. She don't need no receipts. She just speak.
She's absolutely.
Now I know some of y'all are new to my channel, but watch some of my other content. We definitely always come with receipts. That's what my channel is built on, period.
Absolutely weak. She don't need no receipts. She just speak.
And for her to be as experienced as she is, you remember when I told y'all if I speak something that I don't know what I'm talking about, I'll come back and be like, oh, you know what, you guys, I was wrong.
Your Sweet Mind about not if, but whatever I say to you, Sweet Mind, that offended you about you, your kids, your son or whatever, I apologize. I should have never came so hard at y'all ass, but I came to give it to you, but it wasn't even my fight. You know what I'm saying?
And so, I hope you recognize that even after all the stuff that was done, I never retaliated against you. I don't know if you noticed.
Did.
No,
you did. And I wanted you to. You would not fight me, boy. I'm trying to tell you, because I wanted you real bad, but you would not fight me at all. You just like, whatever the hell. I'm like, how you gonna just ignore my ass?
No, and I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, there was a point where I was so angry. I was like, oh, I'm gonna look for where she lives at. I'm gonna post this. I'm gonna do that. And I just couldn't do it. Like, a lot of people think I'm a fucked up person. I'm not.
No, you didn't come after me, and I mean, even if you would have, I still probably would. I don't know. We just would have been rumbling. You know what I'm saying? But no, you didn't. You was grown as shit about it or whatever. You took it like a G. But I shouldn't have never done that. And I did post your house. I was being funny as hell. But I shouldn't have posted your house. You know what I'm saying? Post anybody's house. I shouldn't have posted her house. I shouldn't have posted who else's house I post. I think I post Amber's house and your house and I think that's it. Oh no, I forgot D-Ham. Damn, I posted his house.
Oh, and that ain't all she did to D-Ham. That's in the video too. Shout out to Sweet Ma though, right? Shout out to everybody that was attacked by Amora, period. Because Amora had a problem with me looking at Jeannie's charges because I was requested, but she just doing background checks on motherfuckers for the fuck of it, right? Because what Sweet Ma do?
I apologize for posting your house too, but it wasn't our fight. But no, the way I went about it, I went hard, y'all. Like, I ain't never been in no saga before.
Facts, dreamy girl.
Or you know what I'm saying? I'm kind of embarrassed to even say that I was in this.
I didn't know what I was talking about. I misspoke or whatever. That's being a woman of your word. That's being a woman that stand on something. Her motherfucking ass just put stuff out there and just ride with it. She don't fact check shit, so now I don't believe shit she says. Her motherfucking ass just put stuff out there and just ride with it. She don't fact check shit, so now I don't believe shit she says.
Her motherfucking ass just put stuff out there.
Now I forgot where the timestamp is about her getting caught up about the order into which she got Maine's second additional paperwork, but it's in here, trust me.
And just ride with it. She don't fact check shit, so now I don't believe shit she says.
Not a damn thing she says at all. She said Jenny walked Queen Throne like a dog. Stop calling these lowlifes queen. They're good.
Remember, ain't nobody worrying about Jenny Amora.
Correct. Oh, she walked out like a dog? Oh, I didn't even know that. So was it in the beginning of the live or the middle or what? Because I didn't even know she talked about her. I got to go back and listen to it.
I gotta go back and listen to it.
But damn, it's 8 hours. Ooh, Jesus. I know it's 10 hours. Ooh, That's a 10-hour live. Damn. Yeah, she literally did not try to fact check or anything. She just sat there and believed a whole bunch of people. Yeah, she literally did not try to fact check or anything. She just sat there and believed a whole bunch of...
There was nothing to fact check about the situation. Amora, you had spoke on your stance of Maine in the video. There was nothing to fact check. What I was supposed to, again, run behind you and get everything else you said, you basically laid it out on there that you're not exposing him and all this and that.
People.
Yeah, she literally did not try to fact check or anything. She just sat there and believed.
Yeah, I can see her in the chat.
A whole bunch of people.
That lady can kiss my ass in that order, for real. I don't have no respect for her. When I lose respect for you, that's it for me. I have no respect for her whatsoever. For you to go over there and repeat shit and think that you know what you're talking about, girl, kiss my ass, for real. So my childhood, I went and got healed. I sat on many accounts.
And do she really think I care about how she feels about me? She's fake as fuck.
Baby, I'm 100% healed. You don't see me over here boo-hoo crying out my damn eyes and shit or whatever.
You can't be 100% healed if even talking about it or whatever is an issue to you. You can't be 100% healed.
You don't see me over here boo-hoo crying out my damn eyes and shit or whatever.
And that's a slight to Queen Fee, but people need to get stuff out. Period. You know what I'm saying? Period, point blank.
Me over here boo-hoo crying out my damn eyes and shit or whatever.
And I stand strong. And I stand as a healed woman. For real, for real. And I stand strong. And I stand as a healed woman. For real, for real.
And I stand strong. And I stand as a healed woman.
I guess you're so healed that you don't have a problem at any point in time because you knew about this paperwork, at least a portion of it, before you found out about the second part, and you didn't feel any type of way. You just let him tell you whatever. Oh, Amora, I didn't do it. This, that, and the other. You know, I was peeing and a little girl walked past type of shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how you let him just finagle his way through this. Like, that's crazy. But the fact that you have no problem with, until it was called out, you have no problem with a predator being close to you, you're definitely not even close to healed.
For real, for real.
She said you showing your YouTube earnings shook them to the core. That's why they all mad. She said you showing your YouTube earnings shook them to the core. That's why they all mad.
Amora, nobody cares about your damn money. Like, period. I already said when you got your house, I congratulated you. That came from a genuine place. I think your house is beautiful. I mean, but that's not the end all be all. You're weird. Like, it's shit about you that's definitely narcissistic, gaslighty-ish. Like, that's exactly what you did on that panel, was gaslight me. And because I did not see it your way or let up on you, then you, like, whatever, bro. Like, I don't even care at this point. Like, she can go her way and I can go mine.
She said you showing your YouTube earnings shook them to the core. That's why they all mad.
Alexis said that's an Airbnb. Shout out to Alexis. That's crazy as hell. That's crazy.
Their name draws views. Yeah, they mad, but they better stay mad. I heard Queen Throne say that.
Thank you, Amber.
I'm over here.
You are too, sis.
I checked. Well, girl, okay, and I earned every dime. I researched. Maybe she needs to start doing some damn research instead of just listening to somebody and then just repeating it with her dumb ass. I researched. Maybe she needs to start doing some damn research instead of just listening to somebody and then just repeating it with her dumb ass.
I researched. Maybe she needs to start doing some damn research.
Girl, the shit I researched on this motherfucker, you couldn't even begin to start to research into. Some of that shit can't even be up on YouTube no more because they don't like when people really get to the truth. You couldn't handle it.
Instead of just listening to somebody and then just repeating it with her dumb ass.
Who does that? Somebody that don't know how to blog? Who does that? Somebody that don't know how to blog?
And the person that I was listening to was you because you were up on the panel. And I'm not a blogger. I'm a content creator. I create content.
What is that? Somebody that don't know how to blog?
That's who. Queen Throne is a whole loser. Queen Throne is a whole loser.
Queen Throne is a whole loser.
I ain't gonna call it Queen Throne. Throne, you a whole loser, girl. I ain't gonna call it Queen Throne. Throne, you a whole loser, girl.
I ain't gonna call it Queen Throne. Throne, you a whole loser, girl.
You a loser, girl. You over there with the losers. Sick of these hoes. She told Throne.
But all those alleged losers were once on your side, though. Basically, that's what you've been griping about.
They'll talk more tomorrow. She told Throne they'll talk more tomorrow.
She told.
Now, right here, she's talking about me and Queen Fee. Me and Queen Fee recently just got each other's phone numbers and have had very short text message conversations since then, because I know that they gonna run and say, you know, that we've been talking and stuff like that. But I'm watching Queen Fee heal. So it is what it is. She know that I'm here, right? I don't have to be up her fucking ass and all that shit. She's doing a great job. But right here, whoever told you that, that's, you know, Queen Fee did say we'll talk more tomorrow, but we weren't even talking through Gmail or cell phone or nothing. So
they'll talk more tomorrow.
Well, I mean, she may have done that, but I don't think that she told her nothing about me. Well, I mean, she may have done that, but I don't think that she told her nothing about me.
Well, I mean, she may have done that, but I don't think that she told her nothing about me.
I just don't think that she'll say anything like that. She said Queen Dawn is so gullible and dumb. She's just over there eating up all them lies they are feeding her. Yep, that's what she do, apparently.
But who's feeding me lies, though? I have the ability to research on my own. I have the ability to watch videos and shit. And you have took down videos, but I digress.
Because if she don't have no receipt, she can't go speak shit if she don't have no receipt on, but she will, like she did the first video. Because if she don't have no receipt, she can't go speak shit if she don't have no receipt on, but she will, like she did the first video.
Because if she don't have no receipt, she can't go speak shit if she don't have no receipt on, but she will, like she did the first video.
Queen Throne, just liars for no reason, lie. Just lie. They just lie, period.
So I came out here to you guys and did a live video. And what I did, I chunked all the photos together. And blamed it on Robert.
I hate to do this to baby girl. Enough is freaking enough. All over a photo shoot. This is a photo shoot that she was trying to take. What day is that? And this ain't even no photo shoot. This is just actually a picture that's just taken by a regular phone. This ain't one of the professionals. She wanted to do a professional photo shoot. Listen, I don't know if y'all heard her say this before. She said that her and him got into it a few days. This is only one occasion. Their incidents, their brawls, tussles, whatever the hell you want to call it, has happened on more than one occasion, right? They had one before Amora's birthday. Because she wanted to take a photo shoot on the beach. I've had these photos for a very long time. Now let's go. Because this photo right here is being circulated. Boom. This photo right here, Dawn posted. Dawn has all this stuff. The reason why Dawn is going on the panel and she telling people that she do believe that they got in tussles is because she know for a fact they got in tussles. Look at Brianna's hair. I had these pictures a long time ago. I could have been released these pictures. I could have been released all of this bullshit. I could have been released this. But I was told not to. Don't release it. Just forget it.
To try to say he was hacked. Yeah, that was me.
Oh, hold on. So when I go in my chat and I look for Retta, I can see her on StreamYards, but not in my chat on YouTube. Just to let her know, Retta, if you're listening. So I was trying to give you a wrench.
I wrote that post.
Jonelle post around like 2-something in the morning. Whoever did that was lame, but whatever, shaking my head. Jonelle post, there was an inappropriate video posted on my story that was done without my knowledge. Apparently someone hacked into my account. Hold up. Done without your knowledge. Okay. Anyway, apparently someone hacked into my account. My apologies to anyone offended by the video. This is definitely not something I would post. And he rolls his eyes. I don't think this is something you would post in your right mind, but I will explain to you guys why I do believe that was Jonelle.
And sent it to her. And she sent it to him. And he posted. He's a chronic cheater. He calls her names, disrespectful names, the same ones that I got on Robert for calling her, and that is the B word, the H word, the W word, the S word. He calls her disrespectful names in front of her children. Her children have seen this. They know he is no good. All of it is a front. All the happiness, all the he's so wonderful, he's so great. We beefed him up to support Brianna.
If that's wrong in your eyes, just because you don't do it, you don't act that way.
Okay, so you don't seem like you care about kids. Do you understand the damage that this could do to the children? You understand the confusion?
What damage is it doing?
You know what? So you don't listen. You heard her say, "What damage is it doing, sweet mom? What damage is it doing?" You guys, the confusion that these children are experiencing They love LaTruth, but Mama doesn't like him anymore, so they have to not like LaTruth. All of a sudden, Mama brings a new guy in, and Mama really likes this guy. Every time he's around, Mama keeps leaving us to go to New York, and she ignores us whenever we go to family outings, and she focuses more on this new guy.
Listen. You know what? I tell you, I've been too calm. For you to be a 50-year-old mother of 3, you are a sick individual. You are trash. You are trash.
Wait, Ma, you know what? I can really go in on you, but I won't.
Go ahead, try me, bitch. Try me.
I'm not coming to you.
It was the try me, bitch. Try me.
I know,
That
sis.
part 8.
Sis, you want to know what I looked like when I was doing it?
Try me, bitch.
I was literally on the live like this. Try me. I was so mad. Bitch almost made me break my phone.
And it's something else I did that I have to admit to. The day, I think it was Dawn or Ashley, one of them, the day they released a photo of the cut on her neck, we all jumped on what we called then a headquarters call. She was freaking out. She said, he said he's going to leave me. We have to fix this. We got to fix it. So what did she do? She sent me a lot of photos of when Robert did when they got into it at Amora's birthday party. And she told me to throw that photo in with the new photo and blame it on Robert.
So you would actually believe somebody that had you pin abuse on another person, an innocent man, you're going to believe her when she gives other claims of abuse? That is absolutely appalling. It's ridiculous and it's sick. So you believe Brianna was abused by Robert without any proof, but by word of her mouth, her lying ass, filthy mouth. Is definitely something going on here. And I'm just going to keep my thoughts to myself.
Now, I am not here to say Robert is not an abuser. You would not hear me say that because he is. Whether you guys like it, want to believe it or not, he is too. Every man that I know, I ain't gonna say every, from what she told me, her baby daddy, her first husband, and now Jonelle, they all 3 of them abused her. But what I did was we took a collective amount of photos. It was like 3 or 4 photos, and we put them together. So it wasn't a total lie because Robert and her did get in a tussle. From what she told me, they got in a tussle on Amora's birthday in the Bahamas or wherever the hell they were, and Robert left a scratch underneath her eye. She even told me that his watch is what made the scratch. When they were tussling, his watch hit her eye underneath there. So that photo is not a lie. Robert and Brianna fought, you guys. Boom, there it goes. They fought. So when he say he's never touched, but anyway, this live is not about Robert. I drugged him enough. You get what you want to get out of it. I am in no way covering up for Robert. Please know that. But I've drugged him already. So this is about Jonelle because that new scratch on her neck came from Jonelle. That new scratch came from Jonelle. And he watched all the lives and threatened her that if his management dropped him or whatever, they couldn't be together or whatever the case it was. So that's why she panicked and asked us to clear it up. And that's what we did. That's exactly what we did. But nah, we ain't doing that. The cheating in Belize, I helped cover it up.
With your lying ass. Boy, they lie so much. Oh my God.
Girl, you lied so much. And it's crazy that you cover up child abuse or like abuse, period. That's wild. When I listened to that part, I was like, what the fuck? And then there's some recent shenanigans going on, child, that is definitely interesting. I've watched probably like 30 minutes of it, but I've gotten a rundown. And child, it's a lot going on. And I don't see Amora talking about it at all.
These people are pathetic. They just pathetic. You know, the thing about it is I don't erase my lives. You know, them motherfuckers over there, they delete their lives. Jenny don't delete her lives either, you know? So
you definitely delete your lives, Amora. You definitely do. You definitely have.
They just lie. They can go back through my lives and everything. Every word I said, they can go back through it.
You know, the thing about it is I don't erase my lives. You know, them motherfuckers over there, they delete their lives. Jenny don't delete her lives either, you know? So they just lie. They can go back through my lives and everything. Every word I said, they can go back through it.
You know, the thing about it is I don't erase my lives. You know, them motherfuckers over there, they delete their lives. Jenny don't delete her lives either, you know? So they just lie. They can go back through my lives and everything. Every word
I'm chosen.
Said, they can go back through it.
We don't delete our lives because we don't have nothing to hide. They delete their lives because they say shit and they know we're gonna call them on their shit, call them on their words or whatever. So they lie, right? If I said that, play that shit on your panel, bitch, she ain't gonna do it. You wanna know why? You wanna know why she's not gonna do it? Because she won't be able to find a clip. Well,
because you took it down.
More Latrice Davis Johnson said that shit because she a liar. Now, if Maine said it, but I ain't got a shit to do with what Maine said because I don't fuck with Maine, okay?
Now, if Maine said it.
Now, like I said in my last live, I did hear Amora say finally that she don't fuck with Maine. So that's why I kept this in there. You know, but at the time of the panel, it wasn't that she was cutting off Maine. I believe that clip is coming up.
But I ain't got a shit to do with what Maine said because I don't fuck with Maine, okay?
Now, if Maine said it, but I ain't got a shit to do with what Maine said because I don't fuck with Maine, okay?
But now I didn't say it. They told her to press.
And almost all my lives are up, period. and the ones that are down have nothing to do with any of this shit.
Charges on you for pulling her background. Oh, well, I wonder why I didn't get no charges pressed on me for pulling Mrs. White's background, whatever. She can't put, that's public freaking information. Do she not know that? Girl, bye. She said,
but why were you so mad if I was going to do it to Jeannie?
Amber pull her background. Exactly. They damn so did pull her background. She don't care nothing about that. They pulled her background. These people are ridiculous, honey. I'm talking about, can you say slow? They so slow. I ain't even know Bree support her. But she better not say nothing about Bree. She better not say nothing about Bree.
Now, why would I say anything about Bree? I'm not involved in the saga at all. You know what I'm saying? I did watch the takeover, but why would I just come out and say anything about Bree? And if I did, what are you going to do about it?
She better not say nothing about Bree. She does not want to see. The only thing about it, I bring receipts, baby. She don't bring receipts. None of them hoes over there bring receipts. She linked up with the people who...
Girl, the pictures that you showed, girl, that whole part from before where you admitted that you knew that Jonelle was hitting Bree and all this and that, and then you put it on Robert. Like, come on, bro, you're a liar.
Dogged her daughter. I know they didn't want to dog their daughter out. That's why I don't want to do that. I don't want to be like...
She's talking about Fee's daughter.
Them. That's why I don't want to talk about her daughter over here. They did that shit. All her new friends is the one drug her daughter, and her whole entire family. They didn't want to post her mom, her deceased mama, and talk about her mama all over the place. We don't do shit like that. She said, Amora, I'm watching these commentors lie to you and Felicia. They keeping this mess going. This is crazy.
That part, my black is beautiful fact.
What are they lying to me about, Lovely P? Please explain. What are they lying to me about? I don't know. I believe my people. She said, y'all lying and her comments are lying. I don't believe that. I believe my people are telling me the truth. Why would they lie? You have to be disrespectful to me in order for me to be disrespectful to you.
Now, remember, and if you haven't watched it, go back to my video, my live stream that I did on Maine. How I addressed Amora was not disrespectful at all.
Now, you know I don't disrespect people until they disrespect me. When they disrespect me, I go ape shit.
No, when they match your energy, you go ape shit.
Period. I know how to hold a conversation. But if you disrespect me, you will get disrespected. The first day we came out saying, you know what, this happened in his past, this, that, and the other. That was me being under the conception that he did not touch a girl, that he only flashed her, okay? When Callie, after I got off of Neo X's live, actually, I don't know if you know.
Listen, y'all.
Before I got off, I think it was after I got off Neo X's live.
When Callie, after I got off of Neo X's live, actually, I don't know if you know, it was before I got off, I think it was after I got off Neo X's live.
It definitely wasn't after, Amora.
When Callie... After I got off of Neo X's live, actually, I don't know if you know, it was before I got off. I think it was after I got off Neo X's live.
Callie just showed me something today that I didn't see before. And that was, Callie sent me something today that literally, you can ask him that I didn't know about that second part. I only knew about the first part, and that was the indecent exposure to a juvenile. I didn't know about the second part until today. And I was like, I don't even know how to process that because literally he just told me like a couple of hours ago.
Now, as you see, this is from Neo's live where me and Amora got into it. It's also the same live where Neo was bigging me up because somebody in the conscious community sector was going after my 15-year-old daughter. This live has been taken down. If I didn't have this live would, be little as hell. But at this time, she had already stated that Callie had sent her the video or whatever, the new paperwork, but she still had that same energy. So what the fuck are you talking about? I don't do my research. There was no further digging that I needed to do. You said everything in this live.
Callie sent me something today that I just, literally, you can ask him that I didn't know.
What's good, bro? Much love, bro.
About the second part. I only knew about the first part, and that was the indecent exposure to a juvenile. I didn't know about the second part until today, and I was like, I don't even know how to process that because literally he just told me like a couple of hours ago.
Callie sent me something today that literally, you can ask him that I didn't know about that second part. I only knew about the first part, and that was the indecent exposure to a juvenile. I didn't know about the...
Yeah, y'all, hit that like button for me. You know what I'm saying? Even you Bush watching ass motherfuckers, hit the damn like button, period.
I didn't know about the second part until today. And I was like, I don't even know how to process that because literally he just told me like a couple of hours ago.
When Callie sent me a whole video breaking down what his charges were, that changed my whole look on Maine because
So if that is the truth, Amora, then why when we were up on that panel, didn't you have that same energy if you had just watched the video that I saw myself too, because Callie sent it to me as well, about Maine's charges and it was broken down and all this and that, right? The paperwork. So why didn't you have that same energy on the panel?
I saw the word contact. I had never, ever seen the word contact. I had always seen indecent exposure.
When Callie sent me a whole video breaking down what his charges were, that changed my whole look on Maine because I saw the word contact. I had never, ever seen the word contact. I always seen indecent exposure.
When Callie sent me a whole video breaking down what his charges were, that changed my whole look on Maine because I saw the word contact. I had never, ever seen the word contact. I had always seen indecent.
Thank you, Shug. I love you, bro.
Exposure.
Indecent exposure to me is like flashing someone, right? But when I saw contact and he actually sent me a video that explained what that meant, I blocked Maine from my chat. He could not come in my chat ever again.
Indecent exposure to me is like flashing someone, right? But when I saw contact and he actually sent me a video that explained what that meant, I blocked Maine from my chat. He could not come in my chat ever again.
Indecent exposure to me is...
And as I stated, she told me on the phone after Neo's panel that she was blocking him until Christmas. She had already seen the paperwork and said until Christmas. She already had seen the paperwork and was up on the panel basically caping for him. Like, oh, you shouldn't do a video on it. A lot of people already did videos on it and all this and that. And, you know, all this. She had all this smoke for Kevin, but was avoiding the predator that was right there in her face. How was that me lying on her?
Like flashing someone, right? But when I saw contact and he actually sent me a video that explained what that meant, I blocked Maine from my chat. He could not come in my chat ever again.
And I came on my panel and told my supporters that I am not supporting him because I didn't know the whole story, right? I never listened to Maine's story. I listened to Maine tell me himself.
I hope you're good too, bro. I'm just, you know, responding, trying to be chill with it though. You know what I'm saying?
I came on my panel and told my supporters that I am not supporting him because I didn't know the whole story, right? I never listened to Maine's story. I listened to Maine tell me himself.
And I came.
See, and then you fixed your mouth to say that I don't do my research. If there's a predator around me, I'm finna go do my research. Fuck that shit. You just took him at face value. That's what you say, right? But I believe that you knew about these charges before all of that. You really just switched up because the smoke was coming.
On my panel and told my supporters that I am not supporting him because I didn't know the whole story, right? I never listened to Maine's story. I listened to Maine tell me himself.
And why wouldn't you want to hear the story if you got a predator around you? Like, that's crazy. Like, no disrespect, right? But you got grandchildren. I get it that your children are adults, but you got grandchildren. I get it. He may not have come to your house, but I don't know. That's dangerous even for a brand to be connected to shenanigans like this.
So he promised that he had never touched this girl.
So he promised that he had never touched this girl.
So he promised that he had never touched this girl.
But when I saw the word contact and then I seen what it meant that he pled guilty to touching her. And I didn't like that. And that's when me and him cut ties.
But when I saw the word contact and then I seen what it meant that he pled guilty to touching her. And I didn't like that. And that's when me and him cut ties.
But
So if it was just indecent exposure, you would have not minded that or what? Because it's weird.
Saw the word contact and then I seen what it meant. It meant that he pled guilty to touching her. And I didn't like that. And that's when me and him cut ties.
And so when Queen Throne was over there saying, oh, she was over there trying to smooth things over with Maine. Man, let me tell you something. One thing about Amora, I have receipts, baby. I will put up my whole text thread to him. I was cussing this motherfucker out.
And so when Queen Throne was over there.
Now, and like I said, in the later part of this edit, there is an interaction between Amora and Maine, right? Why do we know that? Because Maine is going to let us know that he's texting Amora back and forth. And we pulled up for those, those texts, right? We can literally only see that he's texting. We don't know what's in the texts or anything like that. But, there was no smoke after that, in my opinion, unless I missed it.
Saying, oh, she was over there trying to smooth things over with Maine.
Hey, Kimberly.
Something. One thing about Amora, I have receipts, baby. I will put up my whole text thread to him. I was cussing this motherfucker out.
And so when Queen Throne was over there saying, oh, she was over there trying to smooth things over with Maine. Man, let me tell you something. One thing about Amora, I have receipts, baby. I will put up my whole text thread to him. I was cussing this motherfucker out.
Period. I wasn't smoothing shit over because what I got to smooth over. Matter of fact, I was like, you want war? Is that what you want? Because we can go to war.
This is what I do on my page, and it spells it out. I expose narcissists, manipulators, liars, and abusers.
I expose narcissists, manipulators, liars, and abusers.
I expose narcissists, manipulators, liars, and abusers.
That's what I expose on my panel. I do not deal with sex offenders and all that other crap. I don't do that.
Sexual offender and abuser as well, though?
I do not deal with sex offenders and all that other crap. I don't do that.
Sexual offender and abuser as well, though?
I do not deal with sex offenders and all that other crap. I don't do that.
Sexual offender and abuser as well, though?
Yeah, but I'm talking about more physical abuse or mental and emotional abuse.
Yeah, but I'm talking about more physical abuse or mental and emotional abuse.
Yeah, but I'm talking about more physical abuse or mental and emotional abuse.
That's what I was telling Maine. This wasn't nothing about no smooth no shit over, period. So she lied.
Everybody been doxing, pulling up background.
Hey, Jenny tried to throw a little slick one in there. Is y'all here, Jenny? And some of y'all know y'all been doxing and pulling up people's background.
Why does she always think it's funny when she dox people, though?
Y'all heard Jenny. Anybody that's been doxing and pulling up backgrounds, was Jenny calling me out? Miss Sandra and Comcatcher had the nerve to say they can't wait for Queen Throne to come after you. How evil can they be? Girl, Queen Throne can kiss my grits. Okay, I was about to say something vulgar and I caught myself.
No, thank you, girl.
It's Queen Throne to come after me. Girl, bye. Queen Throne can't come after me. Queen Throne don't want to get into no damn back and forth with me. Who the hell she thinks she is? I dig so far down in her damn background and everybody in her whole motherfucking neighborhood. Who the fuck she thinks she is?
Girl, just know that I match energies. It may not be the same exact thing that you do that I'll do back, but I match energies, baby. Just know that. Like, your best bet is to just feel how you feel about me and shut the fuck up. And I heard that you over there sharing colorist comments. That's weird. Because didn't Neo claim that I was a colorist?
Dig so far down in her damn background and everybody in her whole motherfucking neighborhood. Who the fuck you think she is?
I dig so
Like, it didn't just threaten to dox me. Like, girl.
far down in her damn background and everybody in her whole motherfucking neighborhood. Who the fuck you think she is?
Queen Throne do not want to come after me. Period. She does not want to come after me. I ain't never done nothing to that damn lady. She can get gone. Stay over there with her newfound friends. Don't start none. Don't MF and B none. She better stay on over there. We'll have World War III in this beach. Don't come after me. Let's go, baby. She said, we got your back. I don't know what she's playing for. She said, Queen Throne is listening to those delusional people and Felicia. I know. She's gonna be like,
y'all don't know who I was even talking to. I literally only talked to Fee and other people in the chats. So how are we doing all this diabolical ass shit?
I wish I would not have gotten in this saga. I don't know what I was thinking of.
Never. If you think that, Amora, you do not know me, baby.
Let me get my ass back across the street
Never.
and talk about Sonetta.
Don't wait, like, damn, I wish I would not have gotten in this saga. I don't know what I was thinking of. Let me get my ass back across the street and talk about Sonetta.
And it's interesting that she brings Sonetta into it, right? We've uncovered a lot of predators over there in Sonetta's camp, including him, right? Pedophilic statements, all type of shit. But Amora, you do know that I'm not the only one that did content on Sonetta, right? You know that Neo did as well.
What, she's gonna be like, damn, I wish I would not have gotten in this saga. I don't know what I was thinking of. Let me get my ass back across the street and talk about Sonetta.
Because this is not what I want over here, honey. Somebody better go tell cigar throat, deep throat ass Queen Throne to stay out my fucking face. That's what she better do. I better go back over here.
Or what, Amora? Like, girl, all these like idle like statements, girl, you ain't finna do shit.
And drag Sonetta for 50 days and 50 nights.
I better go
What
back
you think Neo was doing this whole time?
over here and drag Sonetta for 50 days and 50 nights.
I better go back over here and drag Sonetta for 50 days and 50 nights.
I ain't done nothing to that damn lady. Crazy ass lady. She don't do no damn research, no way.
She don't do no damn research, no way.
She don't do no damn research, no way.
She can't get me off the internet. Fuck she thinks she is. Girl, bye.
Bro, who the fuck told you I was trying to get you off the internet? What kind of motherfucking weird ass shit?
They don't know about me. They don't know about me. I'm not the 1, the 2, the 3, or the 4. People think we're scared of Queen Throne.
And I'm not the 5, 6, 7, or 8.
He spoke on her yesterday. Nobody is scared of Queen Throne. Nobody is scared of that damn girl. The hell? Why in the world would anybody be scared of her? What's she gonna do? Just because she talk like a man? She better stop. Me and my girl Jean and the rest of my crew, my supporters, we ain't never scared. We ain't never scared. Ain't nobody scared of that shit. I take on, listen, the hell, I'm gonna be scared of Queen Throne. Girl, stop. Exactly. She ain't no damn candy man. Absolutely not. She over there playing with them people that she don't even know. She like, I'm coming over here in this sector, all because I don't like Amora. So I'm gonna come over here and team up with these demonic motherfuckers that done the most on the internet, and I don't even know who they are. Well, you about to find out real soon, Sugarfoot. You about to find out real soon. She don't do no research whatsoever.
You about to find out real soon. She don't do no research whatsoever.
You about to find out real soon. She don't do no research whatsoever.
I'm not coming from knockoff Tasha K, child. You have bitten from Tasha K's whole style, bruh.
At all. She just talked. At all.
The only difference between you and Tasha K is Tasha K gets shit right more than you, in my opinion. I'm just saying. We all human though, right, Amora? We make mistakes. But, you know, knowing that something is going on like physical abuse and covering it up for somebody, that's crazy though, right? You wouldn't have done that, right? I'm just saying, you know, just having dialogue.
Oh, she just talked.
At all. She just talked.
I will break down every video.
So I wonder what's in my edits then if I just talk. Like,
on me, I will break down. Matter of fact, that video that she did on me, I'm going to, let me tell you what I'm about to do. See, I didn't want to do this. But I'm going to debunk her lies. Every video she does on me, I'm going to debunk her lies with proof. See, I didn't go after people just to be going after them. If they said something to me, then I went after them. But if they didn't say nothing to me, I didn't go after them.
Girl, anybody that says anything to you, like you act like you somebody above some shit. Like nobody can say anything to you. And anything you could bring up, I've already debunked or stood in my shit on it. So girl, stop the cat.
Y'all know I went after Amber. I made the mistake of going after her, honey. That's like stepping in a damn maggot bed. You know what I'm saying?
So no disrespect to Amber, but all these people that she's even admitted out of her own mouth that she's doxxed. That's crazy. And you proud of that? You old as hell.
I mean, she ain't said nothing about me lately, so I ain't gonna say nothing about Let's not, please don't mention her name in my chat. Lord Jesus, because you know she come running. But I don't know, girl. We was throwing all type of shots at people here and there, whatever. That's how you ride. She said Queen Thraw and Sanetta made fun of Hassan Campbell for being him as a child. She is not a real advocate, in my opinion.
Nope, because when me and Sanetta were cool, me and Sanetta, it had nothing to do with that. Sanetta was going at Hassan for other reasons and cracking jokes, but I wasn't. Also, remember that Sanetta came to my chat on my Queen's Throne TV channel and asked me to start coming around or whatever, started sending me information, right? But the reason why I was going in on Hassan was not because he was molested. Also, let's not forget that Hassan admitted that even as a child, he molested other children because he was molested, and Queen Throne does not support that. Now, I would need her to, all these people coming out and saying shit. Where's the receipts at? Where's the receipts?
She's probably not. Not if she made fun of somebody.
And you just answered that without even knowing the truth.
Right. She said Queen Thraw and Sanetta made fun of Hassan Campbell for being him as a child. She is not a real advocate, in my opinion. She's probably not. Not if she made fun of somebody.
And also, let me point out, when I was cool with Sanetta, which was around about a year, I was on my channel going live at 6:00 p.m. Central, right? Every day. Sanetta goes live around that time. So hella lives I wasn't in. You see what I'm saying? See, because other people get mad because, how I got my wrench wasn't the way that they got their wrench. I'm just saying we gonna run into that too.
That's how you ride. She said Queen Thraw and Sanetta made fun of Hassan Campbell for being him as a child. She is not a real advocate, in my opinion. She's probably not. Not if she made fun of somebody.
She said it's all jokes over here. I wish they stopped taking everything.
Don't you make fun of Felicia, though? You claim to be some type of advocate, right? On the YouTubes, right?
Too offensively, yeah. Yeah, we just like to have fun. That's it. We just like to have clean fun. You're so evil. No one is evil. Stop with that nonsense. Ain't nobody evil. I hate to see Amora and Queen beefing, but you can't tell wrong.
Now, this comment right here came from Neo because the whole live stream, Neo was in there supporting her as she was speaking on me.
For what to do. Yeah, she came out of nowhere. She came out of the bag on me. I thought we was straight. She came out of the bag on me.
Yeah, she came out of nowhere. She came out of the bag on me. I thought we was straight. She came out of the bag on me.
Damn, Shanta.
Yeah, she came out of nowhere. She came out of the bag on me. I thought we was straight. She came out of the bag on me.
She said Queen Throne can beat it. I come from the conscious community and I can definitely clock her.
She said Queen Throne can beat it.
Now, that was by somebody else. Their screen name was 4011. Girl, can't nobody clock me in no community. Fuck.
I come from the conscious community and I can definitely clock her.
She said Queen Throne can beat it. I come from the conscious community and I can definitely clock her.
You come from the conscious community? We got 2 more people came from the conscious community here. I'll let them tell you if they want to. If not, then we just keep it there. But 2 more people that's in here. She said you gotta let people do what they do. We had an anti-bullying campaign going on. What we look like doing it. Oh yeah.
She got an anti-bullying campaign, but she over there doxing everybody.
That is true. She said, Neo, she said, I came from the conscious community and it's a big joke. Ooh. More is Kevin. It's Kevin that caused that between you and Queen Throne. I saw him in DM comments yesterday hyping her up. Well, let her listen to Kevin. I don't care. The ball is.
Me and Kevin didn't even speak. What are you talking about?
In your court. I'm not stunning her. But ain't nobody just going to make no videos on me. I will break those videos down and point out every lie very loudly, very, very loudly, very, very. I like doing stuff like that anyway.
So clearly you want to back and forth because whatever you do to me, I'm going to do to your motherfucking ass on here.
I would break down your lies. Here's the thing. Let me tell you something. You can talk about me all you want to as long as you're telling the truth. But matter of fact, you know what? I'm going to break down a lie that she already did on me anyway. She caused up, put my name in there. I'm going to show y'all how much of a blogger she's not. I'm going to show you how much a blogger she's not by breaking her lies down with receipts. I wasn't going to do it at first. I was like, whatever. But I'm going to do it with receipts, okay? So, and that's gonna
Girl, how you gonna break down the live that I did and it was my commentary on how I felt about the situation that we had just looked at? Girl, stop the cap. Use my shit if you want to, bitch. Just popping up my shit on live. Use my shit like that if you want to.
Teach people a lesson. It's going to teach them when you come out here and blog, have receipts to back up your shit.
Again, I'm not a blogger. I'm a content creator. I spend time. Quality is what I bring, not quantity. Even though, you know, people claim that that's what they bring, but it's not that.
So that's going to teach people a lesson. It's going to teach them when you come
Mainly Neo.
out here and blog, have receipts to back up your shit.
Okay? So, and that's going to teach people a lesson. It's going to teach them when you come out here and blog, have receipts to back up your shit.
Whether you have a video recording or a text message, but have a receipt. If you don't have a receipt, stop talking shit that you don't know.
Whether you have a video recording or a text message, but have a receipt. If you don't have a receipt, stop talking shit that you don't know.
Whether you have a video recording or a text message, but have a receipt. If you don't have a receipt, stop talking shit that you don't know.
Period. I'm going to make these bloggers do their fucking job. And their fucking job is to have receipts. Don't just, listen, if I had to have teach my own self that damn lesson, everybody else need to learn that lesson. You don't just come out here and
just... When are you going to start acting on that? Because you don't.
Say shit without fucking receipts. Okay? Period. I'm going to have receipts and I'm going to start breaking these people's lives down with effing receipts. That's what we're going to start on Messy Monday, okay? Wow. Are you serious? She apologized to Kevin? Oh, my God. She must don't know these people. Oh, Lord. Anyway, wow. I'm going to start calling people lies out with receipts. She said, who apologized to Kevin? Queen Throne, they say. I'm about to get off here. She said, who is DM?
Why was that a big issue that I apologized to Kevin about a certain situation? Why is that a big issue to them?
Mods, can y'all drop the link to the video? I want to see the context of his apology. You mean, what's his page? Which live y'all talking about?
Okay, sweet mom.
Is it the element of surprise or about last night? I just dropped you the link to his page, and then I don't know which video it is, though. But this is the link to his page. I just dropped it. She said, I thought Queen Throne just said peace to you. No, she called herself being a nasty girl, talking about my childhood and shit.
No, she called herself being a nasty girl, talking about my childhood and shit.
No.
Girl, if you like the spin of that, go ahead, run it. But that's not what it was.
No, she called herself being a nasty girl, talking about my childhood and shit.
Talking about me laughing when they was talking about me eating eggs out the fucking toilet with her retarded fucking ass. Who does that?
Talking about me laughing when they was talking about me eating eggs out the fucking toilet with her retarded fucking ass. Who does that?
Talking about me laughing when they was talking about me eating eggs out the fucking toilet with her retarded fucking ass. Who does that?
Who fucking does that? Anyway, well, y'all, let me get off this live. I love y'all, and I'm gonna talk to y'all later. Bye.
Yeah. All right, now we're gonna head into what Neo had said on Amora's platform, which I found offensive. And I want Fee to know that I'm not playing this. I already reached out to Fee and kind of gave her a rundown or whatever, right? Because I didn't want to trigger her at all. But again, I'm doing this because I have an issue with what was said and how it was said. So we're going to listen to that today. This is Neo and Amora on Amora's.
This is Neil X. I just don't have that much time because I'm heading to work. But I just want y'all to understand I'm speaking from unbiased approach because I'm not in the Bree or Robert saga. I never picked a side because I don't really know the full story what went down between them two. But from the outside looking in, I can appreciate the lady who came up here trying to help her understand why. I think her name Felicia, the lady who y'all talking about. I think we gotta stop normalizing craziness. You feel what I'm saying? Like I'm on the outside looking in, and from my perspective, you saying that she's hurt. But to me, I'm picking up either this lady is bipolar, unstable, mentally unstable, or she's wicked as hell. Because when I listen to her, I say, well, she got sense enough to say calculated things, but they're so wild to the point that you be like, dang, I can't believe she's saying this. Is she crazy? Or her mom being mentally ill. You are just as worse as feeding into her mental health. You're literally watching it for entertainment. Crazy people crashing the fuck out on the internet over people they never even met in real life, or who are not their gods, who cannot pay their bills, who cannot babysit their kids. Like it's just wild to me. Just when I be.
Why would you want anybody from YouTube to babysit your children?
listening to, and it's heartbreaking because we got young women who sit up here and watch this, and we got women who's over 50, like century years old. I mean, half a century years old on here acting like kids. Like y'all think these young girls don't see how y'all acting? Like, I don't know, Fee. My mama said always pay attention to what somebody say about you when they upset.
My mama said always pay attention to what somebody say about you when they upset.
Thank you, Chosen.
Mama said always pay attention to what somebody say about you when they upset.
Cause that's really how they feel.
Now remember that part when Neo starts speaking about how she feels about our situation, our quote unquote friendship or whatever, that I learned a lot about. See, I love when people are mad and they talk because you get to hear how they really feel. It doesn't mean that it's true, but how they really feel about shit. It was very interesting because, you know, sometimes people speak too much. So you get to hear a little bit extras.
Being that it's not her first time crashing out on Amora, show you that this is who that lady is.
And being that it's not her first time crashing out on Amora, show you that this is who that lady is.
And being that this is not her first time crashing out on Amora, show you that this is who that lady is.
She's either mentally unstable or she wicked as hell. That's not her. Because once a friend realized, okay, damn, I jumped out of the window, I was wrong, I crashed out.
I agree. I am that somebody.
On my friend.
Because once a friend realized, okay, damn, I jumped out of the window, I was wrong, I crashed out on my friend.
Because once a friend realized, okay, damn, I jumped out of the window, I was wrong, I crashed out on my friend.
She would have been reached out to her friend and made a miss.
She would have been reached out to her friend and made a miss.
She would have been reached out to her friend and made a miss.
Me and Callie fell out for 7 fucking hours, bro. I ain't gonna never. Callie got so upset me one day. That boy jumped online and I was all type of feminist this. Soon as he got the clip that I did not say what somebody told him I said, soon as Callie seen the clip, he apologized. That live was up for about 7 hours. Cause that's what real friends do. He didn't keep it going. He didn't run to my ops.
That live was up for about 7 hours.
But you did your lives on me and first called me a fake advocate, but you did your lives on me and then you left them up. You could have reached out to me, but you chose to go live.
That's what real friends do. He didn't keep it going. He didn't run to my ops.
That live was up for about 7 hours. Because that's what real friends do. He didn't keep it going. He didn't run to my ops.
You feel what I'm saying? That lady ain't hurt. She wicked. Yeah, I heard just enough, but I just wanted to chime in real quick, like not to take over the show.
Neo, you're in and out. Your signal is in and out.
I think her phone went out. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. I'm not gonna be on here long. What you just heard was demonic. Because if y'all believe in demons and all that stuff, one thing that demons will do is they're going to mock you. They're gonna.
Now remember that she don't know Queen Fee at all. All she knows about Queen Fee is what Amora had told her.
Mock your pain.
So one thing that demons will do is they're going to mock you. They're going to mock your pain.
So one thing that demons will do is they're going to mock you. They're going to mock your pain.
So what about the pain that Amora has mocked on here?
They tune into that. This ain't about nobody being hurt, because I just heard another young lady say she never even played the receipts of the shit that she's supposed to be upset with Amora about. Because you want to know why she ain't played those receipts? Because they don't exist. They only in her imagination, and in the imagination of Amora's haters. You feel what I'm saying? Like, this is like wow to me. That shit was sick. That's demonic. That girl clearly full of fucking demons. And if she brag about all those men that she don't slept with and paid for sex.
Now today's video is on a topic that we haven't discussed in years, and that topic is hypersexuality as a result of childhood sexual abuse or sexual assault. And the question that I got was, hey Katie, I was raped as a child, and as a consequence, I'm hypersexual. You've discussed how painful and hard it can be to have a healthy sex life after being sexually abused, but you haven't talked about how else one might react, such as being overly sexual. It would be interesting to see what you think about it. I feel we're a minority and it's not talked about much. I may be wrong, but since it's not something widely discussed, I wouldn't know. It's something I struggle with daily and has gotten me in many dangerous situations, so I'm curious to know. And the first thing that I want to say is that the truth about childhood sexual abuse or sexual assault at any age, the most common response is actually to be hypersexual. And so I just want to put that out there, that you are not in the minority, you're actually in the majority. So know that you're not alone. And I know a lot of you out there watching this video who haven't gone through this are thinking, isn't that like the opposite? Isn't that counterintuitive? Why would someone who was harmed sexually as a child or at some point in their life then turn around and be hypersexual? Why would they do that? Why would they hurt themselves with the very thing that hurt them in the beginning? And there are many reasons that we do it. The first is that it's a way to regain control, to take it back. Many of my clients have told me that they will be hypersexual. They'll put themselves in dangerous sexual situations because it's their way of saying, it's my body, I decide, I do what I want. And it's almost like they get to reverse the role. Instead of feeling like someone has control over them and can do whatever they want to them, and even them saying no isn't stopping it, they get to choose and they get to have as much sex as they want. The second reason many people become hypersexualized is validation. Imagine if we were sexually abused as children. We were raised in that environment. Through that time in our formative years, we were shown that maybe the only way we got one-on-one attention was with sex. Maybe the only time we were really told that we were loved was through sex. Maybe that's how we knew we were worthwhile and we were important and all of those things. Maybe that was something we were told while we were being sexually abused. So you can see how if that's what's happening in our formative years, even into our teens, we will associate love, support, validation with sex. Therefore, in order to get what we all need, right? We all need love, validation, and support. We will then turn to sex to fill that need. But the third reason that I know of in my experience is chemical dependency. And that sounds like we're talking about addiction, and we kind of are. Sex can release those feel-good hormones. You know how I've talked about different chemicals in our brain like dopamine and norepinephrine and all those things that swirl around and make us feel really good? Sex releases those. Therefore, if we've been hypersexualized, we're already maybe used to being abused and being sexualized for many nights, maybe every night growing up. When we get older, we still seek out that same feeling. And that's why when you talk about treatment for this, the next stage then is like dual treatment. We need to treat potentially the addiction and that like yearning for that feel good, that dopamine, that serotonin, that norepinephrine that gets released. We may seek that out. So we need to deal with the addiction, the sex addiction. And secondly, we have to heal from our trauma.
Do she know she take on their energy?
Now, I wasn't putting that out there as medical advice, but when I peeped something, right, because she talking about how hypersexual Queen Fee is. Well, that's not something that's unheard of when it comes to victims and survivors.
Anytime she had intercourse with them, you know what I'm saying? This is demonic. That lady's clearly, she's either wicked as hell or she's mentally unstable. And shame on people who over there entertaining her.
And shame on people who over there entertaining her.
That shit was fake love. I don't even know the story, but listening to them, I said it did not sound genuine.
I don't even know the story, but listening to them, I said it did not sound genuine. I don't even know the story, but listening to them, I said it did not sound genuine.
Now, she didn't outright just say that Fee's lying about her story, but I think this is a little much to tell another survivor victim who is saying that they've been abused, that they're basically, you know, they're lying. You know, basically that's what she's saying. So when she said that she didn't say that outright, she's right. She didn't say it outright, but she definitely was hard on hinting to it. And if you know that she's going through something, why then attack her? Especially when you're not even trying to get close to her to try to, you know, add some positivity or anything. You're just coming at her negative as fuck.
It sounds fake.
It sounds fake.
They coming together so they can, you know, come together like Voltron and
She
attack.
literally just said that. I believe Queen Fee's story. You know what I'm saying?
Amora, because she the bigger threat to them, right?
They coming together so they can, you know, come together like Voltron.
Amora is not a threat.
And attack Amora because she the bigger threat to them, right? They coming together so they can, you know, come together like Voltron and attack Amora because she the bigger threat to them, right?
Like, it's fake, y'all. But that's it. That's all I got to say. Shout out to Amora. Keep doing your thing. People who over there supporting that shit, bro, you should be ashamed of yourself. Because that lady either she unstable or she wicked as hell.
Thanks, Neo. I appreciate you, love.
You good, I already know.
And she even admits that she didn't even hear her speak of her story. She just automatically like, oh, it's fake. Now, if somebody had did that to Neo, she would have flipped the fuck out.
Right, baby. Thank you, baby.
2 hours later.
Hey, Neo.
Hey, hey, I just wanted to drop back on here. Like, I'm tired of people trying to use that excuse about, oh, y'all saying she lying about being abused or whatever.
Like, I'm tired of people trying to use that excuse about, oh, y'all saying she lying about being abused or whatever. Like, I'm tired of people trying to use that excuse about, oh, y'all saying she lying about being abused or whatever.
Look, it's reasonable for people to doubt her story.
No, it's not reasonable and it shouldn't be acceptable at all.
It's reasonable for people to doubt her story.
You feel what I'm saying? Because she's not credible.
You feel what I'm saying? Because she's not credible.
You feel what I'm saying? Because she's not credible.
Now, me personally, I wouldn't turn that into content just in case she's happened to tell us the truth.
But you already did, though. You went at Queen Fee literally right after this. And then you went after her in your video to me, and the second video to me, and the third video. And I'm sure she comes up in your commentary throughout the rest of your videos. You know what I'm saying? Maybe not every one, but you definitely went after her. You definitely tried to turn what she's going through right now into content. And you have nothing to do with that.
Personally, I wouldn't turn that into content just in case she's happened to tell us the truth.
Now, me personally, I wouldn't turn that into content just in case she's happened to tell us the truth.
But she's that, you know, the boy that cried wolf.
But she's that, you know, the boy that cried wolf.
But
again, I just feel like I gotta stop it right here because this girl don't know her at all. Neo do not know Queen Fee at all to say that her story is fake or anything. You heard some shit from Amora. Fee has also stood up in a lot of what, you know, she has said that she's done. You're going to hear from Fee in this video as well.
She's that.
Briefly, I didn't share her story or nothing like that because right now I'm so proud of Fee. I am very proud of her. I think she's doing a great job. She is talking. We're not seeing, you know, this drunk Fee that Amora always speaks about, you know, and she is over 21. So if she chooses to drink, but I'm seeing a very chill, loving, supportive, you know, version of her right now. That's what I'm seeing. Again, I don't claim to know everything. I'm sure a lot of shit went on when I wasn't around, you know what I'm saying? Before I even knew y'all and stuff. But even when Amora brings up, oh, that I'm just in this sector and shit like that, you know, and I'm here to be messy. I'm in hella motherfuckers chats that are talking about things other than this. Like Amber. I like Alexis. You know what I'm saying? Retta. I like, you know what I'm saying? Miss Fee. I like Queen Fee. I like D-Ham. You know what I'm saying? I like Dawn. I like a lot of people. If I left anybody out, like I like Sabrina, the one that does the wigs and stuff. Shout out to the other Sabrina though. There's a lot of people over there that have a lot of good aspects to themselves other than the beefing. And that's what I'm there for. Like Fee had did with Kim, Miss Kim, she had did a video, 2 videos on how to repair your credit. And they talking about all things financial and stuff like that. I got decent credit, but I'm just there, you know, to support and learn. I'm gonna have my kids watch it as well. You know what I mean? Because it's important for children. You know, they teenagers. My daughter will be 16 next month and my son 15. But we've been talking about finances. They about to open up bank accounts and stuff. You know what I'm saying? As they start to work. So, you know, I like that type of content. I like Amber's content. She's been talking about true crime cases lately. You know, one case that I've been putting off for a while, but not on purpose. It's just the details in the case. A lot of cases with true crime I can talk about, but some really like bother me. But I do plan on talking about it. And if I don't, I enjoy Amber's approach on it as well. So,
you know, the boy that cried wolf.
You feel what I'm saying? So don't sit up here and act like people who are doubting her story are bad people, or they don't believe her, or they don't have no type of empathy or sympathy for her. They have every.
But if it was the shoe was on the other foot, so you were Fee, right? And people were doubting your story, you would have a heart attack. You really would.
Reason to doubt this lady's story.
They have every reason to doubt this lady's story.
They have every reason to doubt this lady's story.
And then to the point, to the like, do y'all hear? I literally said I don't even know this lady, but it seemed like she's demonic.
I literally said
exactly, Queen Fee. Just in case I'm telling the truth, that's why people don't come forward. That's a fact. That's why people are coming forward about abuse that they endured as a child in their 40s, or sometimes never at all. That's why some predators are walking around, because when the victims feel like if they do speak up, right, that they will not be believed in those cases, in those situations. And I think that that's tragic. Like the situation with Maine, the fact that the victim was telling Brandy and another individual that this man was doing this and they just swept it under the rug is sick. It really is.
I don't even know this lady, but it seems like she's demonic.
I literally said, I don't even know this lady, but it seemed like she's demonic.
Look what I found out today. She saying she hate Amora.
She saying she hate Amora.
She saying she hate Amora.
She wish she start breathing. Like, you see what she's trying to put out into the universe? You know what I'm saying?
I'm sure Amora said far worse than she hates somebody.
Like on some spell type witchcraft.
She wish she start breathing. Like, you see what she's trying to put out into the universe? You know what I'm saying? Like on some spell type witchcraft.
She wish she start breathing. Like, you see what she's trying to put out into the universe? You know what I'm saying? Like on some spell type witchcraft
type shit. Talking about so she slept with your husband and all for what? You feel what I'm saying? Because like you said, you haven't done anything warrant that type of energy. And if it was true that she slept with your husband, then she was the one out of pocket first. You feel what I'm saying? As a friend versus before you did anything to her. Now, do I personally believe the story? Hell no. You know, to me, she just sounds like she just say shit to be wild. And, you know, and that she needs attention. And then low-key, I think this hoe is demonic as fuck. She hates you. She wish you was dead. You start breathing.
I know, that's crazy. Not only that, the fact that she keeps going with this lie, right? But the fact that she lies all the time. She lies all the time. Can we believe?
And honestly, Queen Fee, I don't even care if you said it at this point. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that's her main issue of being mad at you is because of that. Like, again, this girl don't know you from Adam, Eve, Steve. You know what I'm saying?
Anything that she said at this point? But are we to believe anything?
Yeah, like, don't sit up here and beat yourself up. Nobody got time to be playing Blues Cool.
Let me just say one more thing, Neil. The fact that whoever this person was that just came over here and told me I was an awful person to say that she lied about being SA, fuck you, okay? Alexis, fuck you. Let me just say one more thing, Neil. The fact that...
Oh, you just heard it out of Mora's mouth.
Whoever this person was that just came over here and told me I was an awful person to say that she lied about being SA, fuck you, okay? Alexis, fuck you.
Let me just say one more thing, Neil. The fact that whoever this person was that just came over here and told me I was an awful person to say that she lied about being SA, fuck you, okay? Alexis, fuck you.
Go ahead, Neil.
No, I'm just saying, but that's some gaslighting. That's probably her. Do you even know who Alexis is? Like, that's some gaslighting type shit.
And then the fact that motherfuckers is going, Miss Foxy, motherfuckers is going live at work, fixing on trucks and shit like that or whatever. About this situation, it's wild, bro. It's wild.
Oh, y'all wrong for saying that she lied. Well, can you blame them? Even if they are doubting the story, that's not their fault. That's Felicia's fault for coming up here being a pathological liar on the internet.
So basically, hold on really quick before we get into this little informational piece. So basically, she's saying that it's Felicia's fault if she was molested because at the end of the day, she doesn't believe Fee's story anyway. It's just a whole bunch of bull. This shit is not appropriate. Like, it's really not.
Dissociation is a feeling of disconnection from your senses, thoughts, emotions, identity, behavior, or memories. Dissociation is a feeling of disconnection from your senses, thoughts, emotions, identity, behavior, or memories.
Dissociation is a feeling of disconnection from your senses, thoughts, emotions, identity, behavior, or memories.
Everyone dissociates on occasion. Think of zoning out during a class lecture or daydreaming while waiting in line. However, for some people, like survivors of child sexual abuse, dissociation can get in the way of daily functioning. However, for some people, like survivors of child sexual abuse, dissociation can get in the way of daily functioning.
However, for some people, like survivors of child sexual abuse, dissociation can get in the way of daily functioning.
While dissociation is one of the most common effects of childhood trauma, no two survivors experience it the same way. While dissociation is one of the most common effects of childhood trauma, no two survivors experience it the same way.
While dissociation is one of the most common effects of childhood trauma, no two survivors experience it the same way.
Some survivors may zone out, have trouble focusing, or struggle to fully engage with their surroundings. They may feel disconnected from their emotions, leading to feelings of blankness or nothingness, as though living in a fog or behind a pane of glass. Other survivors may struggle with more significant levels of dissociation. They may dissociate more frequently, for longer periods of time, and may not have a full memory of certain occurrences.
Facts, J Snake. That's a fact.
They may dissociate more frequently, for longer periods of time, and may not have a full memory of certain occurrences.
They may dissociate more frequently for longer periods of time and may not have a full memory of certain occurrences.
In some instances, a survivor may feel as though they have left their own body and are looking at themselves from another person's point of view. This type of dissociation can stem from what many survivors have described as out-of-body experiences that occurred in childhood. During such experiences, the child's brain responded to the sexual abuse with feelings of disconnection. The child may feel like they have floated out of their body and are watching the abuse take place from another perspective, as if the trauma were happening to someone else. If you dissociated while being sexually abused as a child, it's important to remember that your response was natural, even necessary. Dissociation served a critical purpose. It was your brain's way of keeping you safe by placing distance between yourself and a situation that would have otherwise been unbearable.
Dissociation served a critical purpose. It was your brain's way of keeping you safe by placing distance between yourself and a situation that would have otherwise been unbearable.
Dissociation served a critical purpose. It was your brain's way of keeping you safe by placing distance between yourself and a situation that would have otherwise been unbearable.
And since your still developing brain learned to dissociate during these moments of trauma, it has continued to do so even as you've gotten older and the danger no longer exists. This default response can prove unhelpful, as dissociation can interfere with your daily life as an adult. The good news is that with the right tools and therapeutic support, you can manage the dissociation you are currently experiencing. With time, practice, and self-compassion, you can teach your brain to respond to stress in more helpful ways, like grounding yourself to the present rather than detaching from it.
The boy that cried wolf, when the wolf wound up eating his ass at the end of the story, it was not the villager's fault for not running to go check on him. You feel what I'm saying? So nobody got time to be playing Blue's Clues and being her personal therapist. I'm a big advocate. And I tell black women, do the work and go get professional help.
Do the work and go get professional help.
Do the work and go get professional help.
Find out who your demons are.
Find out who your demons are.
You know, do the shadow work. It takes healing because we all human.
So if we all human and you know that there's a possibility that this story is real, in my opinion, it is real, right? That's where that hurt comes from when Fee, gets emotional and things like that. But y'all make fun of that. Y'all be up there, not y'all, but they over there across the street be over there like, oh, look, Fee's crying again. But that's how you get it out. And I would love for Fee, to continue her healing process. It's not going to look the same. What it looked like for Neo, myself, or anybody else, Amora, allegedly, right? It is not going to be the same.
Takes healing because we all human.
But I don't make excuses when they say hurt people. Well, hurt people need to sit the fuck down before they get destroyed.
Then that would also equate to Amora as well, right? Because she hurt.
Need to sit the fuck down before they get destroyed.
Well, hurt people need to sit the fuck down before they get destroyed.
You feel what I'm saying? Because I'm dealing with somebody just like Felicia, who the point I have to take this lady to court because of the type.
Now she's talking about Napa, Sanetta's wife. Allegedly, she's suing him. Suing her.
Made up about me.
Well, I have to
his concubine.
This lady to court because of the type of lies she made up about me.
Well, I have to take this lady to court because of the type of lies she made up about me.
Right? And then she weaponized my abuse.
And then she weaponized my abuse.
But it's like this shit is just low-key triggering as fuck. Because I said these demons run rampant through the internet. And why do so many people entertain them? I mean, I know they say pathological liars are entertaining, but damn, don't you got some type of integrity or principles? She can't talk to herself. If she ain't got an audience, then she can't, spread the lies. But then I keep forgetting that it's a war between you and them fucking Robert supporters and shit. So I don't know, that's just wild. But I just wanted y'all to hear that. I mean, y'all sitting up here saying this lady said she hate Amora. She wish she stopped breathing. I said, fuck your husband. You ate eggs out of the toilet. Like, Amora, I don't know. You sure she ain't got a crush on you? She always told us, you gay or something. You sure? Did you turn her down and you just don't want to tell us?
No, but she do swing both ways. And
no, she's talking about, I think she's talking about Napa, Sanetta's online wife.
She made a comment saying, they talking about me and you did this, did that. She said, well, if we did, at least I did it with somebody with some benefits. But
you are suing her?
Yeah, y'all, we did not, honey. I hope she don't go ride with that one. I don't do fish. No offense, Neo, but I just don't do that.
Hey, I don't do fish either. Hey, I don't do fish. If a girl smell like fish coming up to me and she over her, it smell like Captain D's, I'm gonna punch her in her fucking face. I don't do fish either. You gotta be clean. You smell like fish.
That part, boss lady.
Your hygiene, your pH is off, or you got a lot of bacterial, the male juice, penis juice, all of your. That means you need to go get your shit checked.
Your pH is off, or you got a lot of bacterial, the male juice, penis juice, all of your. That means you need to go get your shit checked.
Your pH is off, or you.
Now, how'd she know what Queen Fee's coochie like? She up here talking all this shit about her vaginal area and don't know this woman at all. Ain't breathe the same air as her at all or nothing.
Got a lot of bacterial, the male juice, penis juice, all of your. That means you need to go get your shit checked.
If you smell it like fish, that's bacteria, and that means it's overfesting. Like I forgot the word, but it's like you got an infection or infestation of bad bacteria. If you smell it like Long John Silver's and Red Lobsters with the cheddar biscuit on the side coming out your coochie, like if you got cheddar biscuits falling out your coochie, you need to go get checked. That's fish. But like she acting like a lover scorn or some type of shit. That's why I said, did she try you? Even though her saying that, nobody probably even asked her about, are y'all having something going on? Sometimes when people do that shit, they just doing that to test the waters to see if you're entertained, to see if you're about it. You know what I'm saying? So nobody probably even said that shit. She probably just wanted to test you to see if you some type of secretly, bisexual type woman when you was shut her down and shit. Hell, she probably heard about the shit.
Definitely not. Or, same old. I don't do that. I like, a little pokey, smoky. I like a little dicky licky. No, not for me, baby. Not for me.
Better be careful, Amora. They out here. Hey, what them old people like to call me, y'all? But somebody called me that, bro. I almost fell out the chair. I said, what? That's what kind of word? Boy, somebody called me a and that shit. Hey, I couldn't even get mad because I ain't never even heard the damn word before. But you better be careful, child. They out here raping everybody. Hide your kids, hide your wife. Freaky ass niggas need to stay their ass inside. So, but I'm telling you, just I don't know. Like I don't know Felicia personally. She ain't never do that to me. I heard them saying little slick shit.
No, like I don't know Felicia personally. She ain't never do that to me. I heard them saying little slick shit.
No, like I don't know Felicia personally. She ain't never do that to me. I heard them saying little slick shit.
So if she didn't do nothing to you and you haven't heard her story, what is all this anger and animosity towards her about another bitch and her arguing or not seeing eye to eye? Like, girl, what?
I don't know, bro. That lady just needs some fucking help. I'm gonna go ahead and drop down.
I had to hit them. There's a couple that I didn't hit though, and on purpose because I feel like it would have removed the context. But when you hear the dolphin noise, y'all know we talking about, they're talking about the LGBT.
But ladies,
no disrespect to them. It's just, because people be out here flagging for anything, child.
If you got cheddar biscuits falling out your panties, ladies, if you got cheddar biscuits falling out your panties and your fucking coochie smell like the aquarium, go get that checked out. They give you some antibiotics, they give you a little antibiotics and you'll be fine. You know what I'm saying? But take care of yourself, bro. But it definitely should.
That's what I was wondering, Derek.
Never smell like fish. And if any female would ever try me like that, I'm going to drop kick her ass.
Oh my.
All right, boo.
All right, baby.
Because I find this shit wild.
All right, now we're going to switch into Neo over there. I guess, this is her response or whatever. Now, she did do 4 or several videos with my name in it or whatever. And she first came out talking about I'm a fake advocate, girl, bye. But there are more receipts in here and stuff like that that are about, the situation that we just looked at then. I just didn't place them exactly where I would have really wanted to, but I feel like they fit in perfect. So let's continue.
That KB, Sinetta, and some few others who I'm not going to mention because I'm not going to bring it up since they didn't publicly say how they feel about Queen on live, but they definitely made sure they let me know how they felt about her behind the scenes.
And some few others.
Now, I want you guys to pay attention because she's going to talk about mainly one alleged person that claims that I spoke about Hassan Campbell being abused and all this bullshit, right? I need that person to come forward. I need them receipts out, period, point blank. I want to hear, and I actually want to see this person because if it's who I think it is, well, if there is a back and forth, we gonna have a jolly old good time because there's a lot of things about that person that Neo does not know about, okay, period. But Pay attention to how she's talking. She's going to talk in this about somebody that was her friend when we weren't cool, but then when we would become cool, she would, you know, the person would basically cut her off if we were cool. And if we weren't cool, the person would be, you know, cool with her. And this takedown of, you know, Queen and how Queen is this bad person and I ain't shit and all this and that. So pay attention to that, because I know exactly who that person is. It could only be two people, but I know exactly who it is, and I'm waiting.
This one I'm not gonna mention because I'm not gonna bring it up since they didn't publicly say how they feel about Queen on live, but they definitely made sure they let me know how they felt about her behind the scenes.
And some few others who I'm not gonna mention because I'm not gonna bring it up since they didn't publicly say how they feel about Queen on live, but they definitely made sure they let me know how they felt about her behind the scenes.
And regardless, I wouldn't care about somebody that, you know, because it could be a couple of people. It could be Callie. It could be, you know, this person, that person, far as some of these other people that she's talking about. But if they didn't say it to my face, they know my number and they know when I be live, then it don't mean shit to me. I don't give a fuck. Period. You the one that cares about who
I just think that shit is wild how they literally predicted to the T how this bitch was gonna do me.
That shit is wild how they literally predicted to the T how this bitch was gonna do me.
That shit is wild how they literally predicted to the T how this bitch was gonna do me.
The name of the show is called Defending Goon Throne. And reason why I'm gonna go ahead and call her a Goon Throne, you know, it's like she thinks she's so gangster and whatever, but she really, I don't know, she's like fucking bipolar, bro. Like, I don't know else. It's very erratic, unhinged, and who just crashing out, just running and jumping into conclusions and thinking that everybody is dissing her because she's the one who doing snake shit.
Just running and jumping into conclusions and thinking that everybody is dissing her because she's the one
So you weren't on that panel dissing me with Jeannie?
who doing snake shit.
Just running and jumping into conclusions and thinking that everybody is dissing her because she's the one who doing snake shit.
Behind the scene and being messy and shit like that.
Behind the scene and being messy and shit like that.
What do I do behind the scenes, Neo?
Behind the scene and being messy and shit like that.
But acting like a fucking crazy person. Crazy bitch. So I'm gonna call the whole goon. Because I really think yesterday when Jeannie was on the channel, Queen Throne and her were going, Goon Throne was going back and forth. She said, you need to remove the Queen from your name. If you gonna...
A bitch that looks like Jeannie couldn't tell me shit about shit. Okay, period. I could give a fuck less about that bitch or your friendship with that bitch.
Sit on this internet and tell all them fucking lies and be a fucking bully. She said you ain't no queen. You need to go ahead and remove fucking Queen from your fucking name. And this the thing, y'all. I agree. That's why from now on, I'm not gonna refer to her as Queen Throne.
And this the thing, y'all. I agree. That's why from now on, I'm not gonna refer to her as Queen Throne.
And this the thing, y'all. I agree. That's why from now on, I'm not gonna refer to her as Queen Throne.
Her name is officially Goon Throne, you know?
Her name is officially Goon Throne, you know?
Her name is officially Goon Throne, you know?
I think even Sarnetta, the man who took his wrench from her, not that she left him.
I think even Sarnetta, the man who...
That's not what happened, and you weren't there during the time when I was over on Sarnetta's. I could have sworn that you were around Sarnetta after the Polite shit even happened, and then you came on this side of the street, right? Calling them out and shit like that. It wasn't only until you and him got into it over Chris.
Took his wrench from her, not that she left him.
I think even Sarnetta, the man who took his wrench from her, not that she left him.
But the man who took the wrench from her, he even called her Funky Throne.
But the man who took the wrench from her, he even called her Funky Throne.
But the man who took the wrench from her, he even called her Funky Throne.
You know?
And that shit don't bother me either.
You know?
You know?
That's his name for her. It's like he knew that her kingdom was tainted.
That's his name for her. It's like he knew that her kingdom was tainted.
That's his.
How would this nigga know anything about me and we've never met? The fuck? And you over here trying to placate to Sarnetta, a man that we've already pointed out has several sexual predators around his camp and all that, including allegations of Nikki Chanel. You gonna change your take on Nikki Chanel now? Because, you know, it just seems very flip-floppy-ish that now you're sitting up here acting like, you know, I was the only one that went at Sarnetta or this, that, and the other, and you were right there whole time.
name for her. It's like he knew that her kingdom was tainted.
Because even over there, and I ain't watched her fucking video. I think I peeped in because somebody said somebody was on her live or whatever, and then I saw it was Leak You, which is I'm sitting up here confused because I asked my girl the same thing. Like, baby, if you was just in a hospital about to die, if you just had a medical emergency so urgent that these people had to put you in a helicopter and fly you to get some treatment because you have a tumor in your brain. I just lost a classmate 2 years ago from a brain tumor. Wait, but his was cancerous.
I just lost a classmate 2 years ago from a brain tumor. Wait, but his was cancerous.
Now she's playing on my YouTube bestie's top right here. My YouTube bestie does have a brain tumor. However, it's not cancerous and they can't remove it because of where it's placed, but it's not cancerous. So sometimes it'll cause her, you know, some medical situations or whatever where she's not feeling too good, but she's not on the brink of life or death. You know what I'm saying? The reason why she was airlifted is because the hospital that specializes in brain tumors was a distance away. So get it right. But you over here playing on her trauma. But before, when you saw Leak You, you would kiss her ass, basically. Besides the one time that you thought you were going to go at Leak You, you know, and she responded back to you.
Just lost a classmate 2 years ago from a brain tumor, but his was cancerous.
Now hers is not cancerous.
So it's a horrible way to leave this earth, you know? You would think somebody who's facing something like that would not be on the internet being messy.
You would think somebody who's facing something like that would not be on the internet being messy.
You would think somebody who's facing something like that would not be on the internet.
Facts, Queen Fee, that is definitely nothing to joke about. She could very well have a tumor. I would hope not. I hope nobody has a tumor. I don't hate people. You feel me? But she could have something like that and not even know about it. You know what I mean? You get to playing on people's medical shit, it could come back and haunt you.
Being messy.
And doing this high school bullshit and back and forth of choosing a side.
And doing this high school bullshit and back and forth of choosing a side.
And doing this high school bullshit and back and forth of choosing the side.
At the same time of me making this video, she had already had 4 videos up with my name in it or in the title.
You know? I mean, it was the best thing she could have did was be neutral because she know I'm not wrong in this situation.
I mean, it was the best thing she could have did was be neutral because she know I'm not wrong in this situation.
So because Leak You didn't see it your way, now she's not like, what? She sees it how she sees it. I don't have to twist Leak You's arm or anybody else's arm. Do you know how many people reached out to me behind the scenes that is in the conscious community and told me that you're wrong, but be patient with you? That's why I'm not up here calling you bitch, 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 and all this shit like that.
I mean, it was the best thing she could have did was be neutral because she know I'm not wrong in this situation.
You know? Me and Queen fucking Goon Throne been down this road before. When I called her out.
Me and Queen fucking Goon Throne been down this road before. When I called her out.
You never called me out. What we got into, and I could find the video somewhere. I didn't even really care to go look up our past arguments, but one time me and her got into it on a panel because she was talking about if we're not suing Sonetta, then we're not taking this shit serious or whatever the fuck, right? I'm paraphrasing. It's been over a year. So for her to bring that up or whatever it was about, for her to bring that up is just very odd to me. But she replied with going live right after that, after I took her off my panel and telling me that, you know, this ain't no competition. How can I act like I'm a bigger advocate than her and this, that, and the fifth? I got that shit too. I got it all. Again, I'm not in competition with nobody about who's the biggest advocate. I know what I do.
Me and Queen fucking Goon Throne been down this road before. When I called her out
for being choosy on her advocacy.
For being choosy on her advocacy.
For being choosy on her advocacy.
Now, if I don't talk about a story or a topic that you want me to talk about, is that me being choosy or is that me doing my channel? You're not over there telling anybody else what to talk about.
And then Goon Throne, not clout chasing. Defending Amora is clout chasing. Because let's walk it back, y'all. Because she's over there trying to say that
No, you was beefing with me for clout. Not defending me was not for clout necessarily. I mean, it did come out clout chasey-ish. You're going to see clips of that up in here because, you know, I'm such this bad person and shit,
I'm doing
right?
all this shit for fucking views. Even though out of anybody who's been watching me, she should know more than anybody that I never do shit for views. Even though out of anybody who's been watching me,
You're monetized, right? And shout out to everybody that's monetized. Y'all know my take on it, right? But you're monetized. So the reason why you became monetized was so that you could do shit for views, whether it's positive or negative. You got monetized so that you could do shit to make money.
She should know more than anybody that I never do shit for views.
Even though out of anybody who's been watching me, she should know more than anybody that I never do shit for views.
I never let these numbers get to my fucking head.
I never let these numbers get to my fucking head.
Oh, you was over there acting like those fans over there of Amora's were like your best friends. You soaked it all up when they was in your chat, like they really support you and shit. You went on to do other lives. Where was that support, Neo?
I never let these numbers get to my fucking head.
Oh, and whatever. I do not have a huge following.
Oh, and whatever. I do not have a huge following.
Oh, and whatever. I do not have a huge following.
But she knows that I don't give a fuck about no fucking views. I never have and I never will because that's how I stay humble. So I won't be disappointed.
I never have and I never will because that's how I stay humble. So I won't be disappointed.
I never have and I never will because that's how I stay humble. So I won't be disappointed.
I'm about quality over quantity. Either fuck the numbers.
I'm about quality.
How are you quality over quantity when you went live? Like within that 72-hour time frame, you went live like 3-4 times. And with no receipts, no real other talking points than the other videos before it. You didn't shed no light on shit. You just went live to be messy. So what I did is quality over over quantity, because I sit down for a week. I don't come up here all the time and shit like that. I've been known to be off of here for a month, maybe even 2, right? Because I have children that I can't get this time back. I can't like, oh, okay, I did a live and I edited. So you know, I'm gonna cash that live in and the editing time in, and you know, I'm gonna get that back with my children. No. And I'm raising teenagers. So that's why I tightened up my content. I've even thought about just putting out edits with my commentary, you know, so that I can get more out. But at the end of the day, I'm the one that's slow balling, baby. You're not. You're not.
Quantity, either fuck the numbers.
I'm about quality over quantity. Either fuck the numbers.
Fuck the numbers. If your squad ain't nothing but a bunch of fucking mindless robots who can't think for themselves. I don't want nobody around me who's gonna just agree with every fucking thing I say. You feel what I'm saying? I want them to be able to express themselves.
I don't want nobody around me who's gonna just agree with every fucking thing I say. You feel what I'm saying? I want them to be able to express themselves.
So the issue is because I said I apologize to Kevin Wesley about the Brother Polite situation, that caused you to then say, and you're going to say it in a little while, that I didn't do shit for you or Chief Cali. I didn't go at Kevin for Cali initially a year ago. Oh, okay. I didn't stand up for you when people said that you pushed your girlfriend's daughter. I didn't stand up for you when people were lying on you, saying that you molested your little brother. Because she gonna say in the commentary about Judah attacking my child, my 15-year-old daughter that doesn't even have a YouTube channel with content on it. She doesn't, you know what I mean? She's not out here on that. I don't share pictures of my children on here. But like, I'm just saying, like, the shit is wild. I spoke up for you. I remember speaking up for Angel, Unseen Soldier, shit, everybody in the conscious community that was lied on by that man. But you'll hear it.
I don't want nobody around me who gonna just agree with every fucking thing I say. You feel what I'm saying? I want them to be able to express themselves.
But if you take a look over there, Queen Throne, like I said, the same 3 people, every time this bitch come at me.
Queen Throne, like I said, the same 3 people, every time this bitch come at me.
Queen Throne, like I said, the same 3 people, every time this bitch come at me.
We've only gotten into it like twice. Well, this would be our 3rd time. I ain't bring shit online. But she did a lot of sneak diss, and I got those videos too. When we were beefing and we weren't supposed to be speaking on each other, we decided to go our separate ways in the past. She was up here sneak dissing. Definitely was.
The same 3 people over there talking shit. Leak you in that lying. Said I said something disrespectful about her daughter. As if people can't go back and look at the live.
Hey, I want to tell you this right now.
Respect your parents.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. Me and Queen Throne got into a huge argument on the phone.
Me and Queen Throne got into a huge argument on the phone.
Me and Queen Throne got into a huge argument on the phone.
Because we were disagreeing about colorism. I'm from Florida, and I told her how bad colorism is in Florida.
I'm from Florida, and I told her how bad colorism is in Florida.
I'm from Florida, and I told her how bad colorism is in Florida.
I was supposed to make content about. We had a disagreement about colorism.
I was supposed to make content about. We had a disagreement about colorism.
I was supposed to make content about. We had a disagreement about colorism.
No, you wanted me to come on your panel and talk about colorism. I can never be a colorist because I have children that came out of my body that are dark-skinned. My man is dark-skinned. My father is dark-skinned. Okay, period. I have several friends, brothers, sisters that are dark-skinned. So stop with that bullshit.
You know, this lady called me back on the phone. Curse God is my fucking witness.
You know, this lady called me back on the phone. Curse God is my fucking witness.
You know, this lady called me back on the phone. Curse God is my fucking witness.
Called me back on the phone, cursed me the fuck out. I cursed her ass back out, and you know she had the nerve to say, "You better be glad you protected by you under a protected group."
And you know she had the nerve to say, "You better be glad you protected by you under a protected group."
And you know she had the nerve to say, "You better be glad you protected by you under a protected group."
And I said, "So now you want to talk about the gay shit, not what you having a gay daughter?"
And I said, "So now you want to talk about the gay shit, not what you having a gay daughter?"
And I said, "So now you want to talk about the gay shit, not what you having a gay daughter?"
Now, my daughter did not even need to come up in that situation, period, point blank. Okay, period. I don't attack people that are LGBT, so I find that very odd that I would just start attacking her over that. But she always hinted that she felt like I was gonna drag her and I had an issue with her being gay. And fun fact is, she told me one of the reasons why she started supporting me is because she heard me speak about my daughter being a lesbian, right? She was born a girl, she gonna stay a girl, but she liked girls, you feel me? So she said that she liked that I supported my daughter through that. And now she's trying to use that as a way to lie on me because allegedly first I'm a colorist, and then now secondly, I just attack people for being gay.
And I told her, if you want to make content about me, then do that.
And I told her, if you want to make content about me, then do that.
And I told her, if you want to make content about me, then do that.
I got proof that Queen, you know.
If I wanted to make content on you, Neo, there's no way that you could have stopped me.
How many times I had to stop Queen Throne from making content about me?
You were over there sneak dissing when we would fall out and we would go our separate ways, quote unquote. You would be over there sneak dissing, talking about, oh, the angry side of Scorpio and this, that, and the other, and trying to like sneak this. Like, girl, that's childhood, petty ass shit. You feel me? But what did I do? Remained the bigger person. Now, normally, I will ignore somebody for about a year, or they gotta hype some shit up, get to talking about my child before I speak on them. So that's why we're here now, because my daughter should have never came up in this, regardless.
I got proof that Queen, you know how many times I had to stop Queen Throne from making content about me?
And see that I said that Queen Throne said I better be glad that I'm under a protective group.
And see that I said that Queen Throne said I better be glad that I'm under a protective group.
And see that I said that Queen Throne said I better be glad that I'm under a protective group.
But she was calling herself cursing me the fuck out and saying that she's gonna make videos about me.
But she was calling herself cursing me the fuck out and saying that she's gonna make videos about me.
But she was calling herself cursing me the fuck out and saying that she's gonna make videos about me.
Where the videos at?
She said, you better be glad you under a protected group. And I said, what you talking about, the gay shit? I know you won't want to come at me about the gay shit because your daughter's gay.
What you talking about, the gay shit? I know you won't want to come at me about the gay shit because your daughter's gay.
What you talking about, the gay shit? I know you won't want to come at me about the gay shit because your daughter's gay.
Queen Throne got on her, fucking Goon Throne got on her fucking chat and talked about her daughter and her sexuality. That's why she don't tolerate LGBT hate speech on her page. Queen Throne got
So if I don't tolerate hate speech on my page, then why would I tolerate it behind? Girl, what?
fucking Queen Throne got
Go ahead and calculate whatever receipt, child.
fucking chat and talked about her daughter and her sexuality. That's why she don't tolerate anti-LGBT hate speech on her page. And I had to remind her. I mean, I know you wasn't thinking about.
Thank you, Kim Kobe.
Doing that, not when you have a gay daughter. And I had to remind her. I mean, I know you wasn't thinking about doing that, not when you have a gay daughter.
And I had to remind her. I mean, I know you wasn't thinking about doing that, not when you have a gay daughter.
So Leak, you can stop with all trying to overhype this shit and over drama because I know what you're doing. So Leak, you can stop with all trying to overhype this shit and over drama because I know what you're doing.
So Leak, you can stop with all trying to overhype this shit and over drama because I know what you're doing.
People see that your girl is moving.
But Leak, you had nothing to do with any of that shit. So that's, again, you thinking that Leak is involved in it, and she's not.
Foul. People see that your girl doing me wrong. People see that your girl is moving foul. People see that your girl doing me wrong.
People see that your girl is moving foul. People see that your girl doing me wrong.
So
is that the people that support Amora or people in your head or what? Because I'm telling you, I was overwhelmed by the people in the conscious community that reached out to me saying that you were wrong, but, you know, for me not to drag the fuck out of you.
You're trying to help her with an angle to excuse the sick shit that she about to do, making videos about me and telling a bunch of fucking lies about me. So you're trying to help her with an angle to excuse the sick shit that she about to do, making videos about me and telling a bunch of fucking lies about me.
So at the same time, this is my second time responding to Neo. She's done several lives.
You trying to help her with an angle to excuse the sick shit that she about to do, making videos about me and telling a bunch of fucking lies.
Thank you for these likes, y'all. Appreciate y'all.
About.
I can prove that I called Queen Throne and she didn't answer the phone. How I can prove that? A call off. I can prove that I called Queen Throne and she didn't answer the phone. How I can prove that? A call off.
I can prove that I called Queen Throne.
So as I've already stated, you already wanted to put out our texts and calls and all this and that because that's what you do. Like, girl, ain't nobody worrying about none of that shit.
She didn't answer the phone. How I can prove that? A call off.
I can also prove that I text her first about the Amora stuff. I can also prove that I text her first.
And who are you that I need to answer to about anybody, especially Amora?
About the Amora stuff.
I could also prove that I text her first about the Amora stuff.
Shout out to Miss Fee.
Reach out to me. I reached out to her. And then she keeps saying that I did not answer the phone. I got one missed call from this lady a few minutes before my live. And no, I could not talk to her at the time because I had to talk to my girlfriend. So no,
So maybe your Google number wasn't letting you know that I was calling you. How about that?
I'm not obligated that every time you call, I have to stop everything I do and answer the phone. So no,
But when you call me, I have to answer the phone and drop everything that I'm doing, even though I'm raising whole children. I have a whole career. You got a job. You know what I mean? You got a family. Great. But at the same time, I got shit that I need to do too. I can't be always on the phone about some YouTube shit.
I'm not obligated that every time you call, I have to stop everything I do and answer the phone.
So no, I'm not obligated that every time you call, I have to stop everything I do and answer the phone.
But yeah, I did send you a text message. I went, got home, took a shower, and I set up my live. I went, got home, took a shower, and I set up my live.
I went, got home, took a shower, and I set up my live.
So if I called you and you had rescheduled your live, then why you couldn't just reschedule it a little bit back so that we could talk? But at the end of the day, I just want you to go your way, keep my name out your mouth, and I'll keep yours out of mine.
I did a speech text to you, the speech text, it didn't hop right in the dang on shower. That's it, that's all. It ain't even that fucking serious. I did a speech text to you, the speech text, it didn't hop right in the dang on shower. That's it, that's all. It ain't even that fucking serious.
I did a speech text to you, the speech text, it didn't hop right in the dang on shower. That's it, that's all. It ain't even that fucking serious.
To sit up here and just act like I'm betraying her. To sit up here and just act like I'm betraying her.
To sit up here and just act like I'm betraying her.
Oh, I can't tell her that she's moving funny. Bitch, you is moving funny. You know you moving funny. This shit was all calculated. You know you moving funny. This shit was all calculated.
You know you moving funny. This shit was
How am I
all calculated.
moving funny just because you don't agree with what And whose chats I'm in, girl? Who is you supposed to be? Do you pay my internet?
Kevin Wesley got on his platform and told the world numerous times that Callie is a child molester and that Callie got shot because he molested a child. He repeats this lie over and over and over. And I'm not even throwing Callie up here because, he ain't saying nothing. He not speaking up. And I'm not even throwing Callie up here because, he ain't saying nothing. He not speaking up.
And I'm not even throwing Callie up here because, he ain't saying nothing. He not speaking up.
Because Callie is my brother. And if somebody gonna come for my brother, I'm gonna have his back just like I had the Goon Throne back. And if somebody gonna come for my brother, I'm gonna have his back just like I had the Goon Throne back.
And if somebody...
So I didn't go and have Chief Callie's back with Kevin Wesley, but that's a lie. But whole time when Judah was lying on my daughter and saying sexual shit about my daughter, where was he at?
Gonna come for my brother, I'm gonna have his back just like I had the Goon Throne back.
How you go and say you sorry and I apologize and I was wrong about you? How you wrong about a man who's lying about another man molesting a child? How you wrong about a man who's lying about another man molesting a child?
How you wrong about a man who's lying about another man molesting a child?
But on Sarnetta's video, he said that a person that does that is just as bad as a person who molests kids. But on Sarnetta's video,
girl, I'm not finna be beefing with motherfuckers because y'all beefing with them. There is no proof that Kevin Wesley is a molester. There's no proof that Rob is or whatever. Not that I've seen. So stop it.
He said that a person that does that is just as bad as a person who molests kids.
But on Sarnetta's video, he said that a person that does that is just as bad as a person who molests kids.
You see how these people are stupid? You see how they all phony and fake and they don't stand on nothing they say, their principles and morals? He said that a person who goes around and make false accusations, accusing a man of being a black man, and he specifically said black man, accusing a black man of being a molester is just as bad as molesting itself. He doing the shit for Callie. I know Callie is telling the truth because I heard the woman. So, Goon Throne, yes, I got to...
Now, about this Callie situation, I ain't even really looked into it yet. I watched probably about 30 minutes. I was sent a whole bunch of videos and shit like that. So, just to state that, because I was working on this video, I was sick, even though she tried to say I wasn't, you know what I mean? So, I took some days off or whatever. And, chipped away at this, sitting there for maybe an hour or whatever and finding the stuff that I needed and shit like that. So just to let y'all know.
Offended when you apologize to Kevin Wesley. So, Goon Throne, yes, I got offended when you apologize to Kevin Wesley.
So, Goon Throne, yes, I got offended when you apologize to Kevin Wesley.
Because number one, the bullshit he did towards me, but even if you didn't give a fuck about the shit he did towards me, the shit that he at least did towards Callie. How you make a video about a man, curse him the fuck out to the point that this nigga jump off your panel saying fuck it, because he's so frustrated.
Right. Oh, damn. Okay, Boomp is the baby daddy of Callie's daughter, right? The one with the allegations. I know it's just some light-skinned dude with some glasses, and that name sounds familiar. That they was telling me about, but I'm definitely gonna be looking into that, child. So.
Right? Because he can't get through to you, because you sitting up here acting all rah, like you some type of fucking gangster, but then at the same time say you're a professional person who helped.
Yeah, but at the same time, when I cussed Kevin Wesley out and he said fuck it, guess what? You and Amora were definitely entertained. Y'all thought it was hilarious. So stop it.
Because you sitting up here acting.
Yeah, Callie's daughter's uncle.
Rah, like you some type of fucking gangster, but then at the same time say you're a professional person who help advocates.
Yeah, that's why she really mad, because I apologized to Kevin. Yeah.
You sitting up here acting all rah, like you some type of fucking gangster, but then at the same time say you're a professional person who help advocates.
So you say.
And
you know he's saying it. Because it's not about advocacy, y'all. This lady, and I swear I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all.
This lady, and I swear I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all.
The person who cut me off, I'm not going to say her name because she has not publicly put it in the chat. Maybe one day she will, maybe one day she won't. But I know she don't talk to me no more because of Queen Throne. The person who...
See, and that right there was your first disloyal type of shit. So you mad about me apologizing to Kevin. You act like me and Kevin are moving in together and all this and that or something, right? That's not happening. We're not even, like cool like that. I don't even like what... But yeah, like this shit is weird as hell. But this person that you're talking about, that every time that we beef, you go run up behind them is my op. And you're aware of this. That's the part that's crazy and comical. But you got a lot to say about what this person said. So if I was all these things that this person said, then why you not staying on their side? Why you keep running back and being cool with me and shit?
Cut me off. I'm not gonna say her name because she has not publicly put it in the chat. Maybe one day she will, maybe one day she won't. But I know she don't talk to me no more because of Queen Throne.
The person who cut me off, I'm not gonna say her name because she has not publicly put it in the chat. Maybe one day she will, maybe one day she won't. But I know she don't talk to me no more because of Queen Throne.
Facts, Miss Love.
This lady literally told me, Neil, before you get caught up with Queen Throne, I just want you to know that that lady is pure fucking evil.
This lady literally told me, Neil, before you get caught up with Queen Throne, I just want you to know that that lady is pure fucking evil.
This lady literally told me,
we didn't even really talk about it. Like, I messaged her. Well, she was messaging me like long ass messages. So I'm at work. So I'm just skimming through the message and, you know, replying and shit. I didn't think that she would really fucking believe all of this shit. And at this point, I don't care what she believes. Like, it's just very hypocritical at this point. If you go and watch my videos where she appears in it, she's giving me my flowers, but now I'm this diabolical demon in the night. Like, it's just crazy.
Neil, before you get caught up with Queen Throne, I just want you to know that that lady is pure fucking evil.
Exact words. She said she's messy.
So somebody told you that I'm pure fucking evil, but you continued to be my friend? Like, you would ghost them and then be my friend, and then when we would beef, you would run back to them? Girl, keep them.
A dark-sided Scorpio.
She said she's messy. She's a dark-sided Scorpio.
Hey, LQ.
She said she's messy.
You know who's also a Scorpio? Amora.
She's a dark-sided Scorpio.
Right, she said dark-sided.
Right, she said dark-sided.
Right, she said.
So I guess Amora is the light side of the Scorpio. She's all perfect and shit. The girl.
Dark-sided.
She broke that shit down to me, and then she told me that Goon Throne used to be cool with Hassan Campbell. Now, mind you, this is hearsay. You feel what I'm saying? You can take my word for it or not, but you can just check the facts yourself if you do some digging, because I did.
Now, the person that she's talking about wasn't even around me when I was cool with Hassan Campbell. We're talking about 2016 type of shit, okay? This person was not around me until like the 20s. 2000, I was about to say 1999, child. 2019, 2020 type of shit.
I've done some digging.
You feel what I'm saying? You can take my word for it or not, but you can just check the facts yourself if you do some digging. Because I did. I've done some digging.
You feel what I'm saying? You can take my word for it or not, but you can just check the facts yourself if you do some digging. Because I did.
No, I feel you, Derek. I feel you.
Done some digging.
She used to be cool with Hassan Campbell and his crew, right? She used to be, I guess, a mod over there or whatever. She was a supporter of Hassan Campbell. She said that when they fell out,
hey, Zen,
and Goon Throne went over to Sinetta's side of the conscious community, that she became a moderator on Sinetta's panel, right? You know, Pervert Park.
She said that when they fell out, and
but at that time, we didn't know that it was Pervert Park because we had to uncover that shit. Now, I was a mod on Sinetta's for about a year. Let's continue.
Goon Throne went over to Sinetta's side of the conscious community, that she became a moderator on Sinetta's panel, right? You know, Pervert Park.
She said that when they fell out and Goon Throne went over to Sinetta's side of the conscious community, that she became a moderator on Sinetta's panel, right? You know, Pervert Park.
That's Sinetta, the man who has a safe haven for fucking rapists and predators and all that shit.
That's Sinetta, the man who has a safe haven for fucking rapists and predators and all that shit.
That's Sinetta, the man who has a safe haven for fucking rapists and predators and all that shit.
Now, Stucky, no nonsense, Stucky. I want you to pay attention because what this person don't know is that you used to be a moderator for Hassan as well and was in the same camp as me, right? Because he had different camps at times that finally just walked away from him because he did too much. Like when Hassan Campbell drugged Derek Williams, attacked him in the street, and also drugged his daughter and made fun of her hair, said that she only had a cup of hair.
She said that Goon Throne used to make fun of Hassan Campbell's molestation.
Now, no nonsense. You've been in my chat for years. We was moderators over there. Have I ever drug Hassan Campbell for being molested? Anybody else that's been on my channel for years can weigh in as well.
She said that Going Throne used to make fun of Hassan Campbell's molestation.
She said that Going Throne used to make fun of Hassan Campbell's.
Yeah, she was from the HOK.
Molestation.
Now, mind you, this is hearsay. Now, mind you, this is hearsay.
Now, mind you, this is hearsay.
But you're regurgitating it like it's facts, or you or this other bitch know what the fuck you're talking about.
She said, the big bad, I'm a true advocate.
Thank you. Emmanuel, I forgot that you was around during that time. Never, 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 never. We would drag him off of shit that he was doing online, shit that he was saying online. What's good, MK, the Mac that is unseen for y'all that don't know? Yeah, exactly. And MK has been around me for years. Where is this? Where is this that I went after him? And for this person to be speaking up, I'm gonna need her to be on a panel and cammed up so that I can see and verify voice, because I know who I mix with. See, when you keep your circle small on YouTube, far as like my past history on YouTube up until now, my circle has been pretty small. It's like my people and like Leak U's people and Leak U and shit like that, right? Sweet Ma's known me for years. I don't know if she's still in here. Leak U could speak on that as well. I never went at Hassan about him being molested. Like, you're getting misinformation, ma'am.
And I stand for the kids and I protect the kids and I do that. She said that. She said, she sent up her like, yo, that lady is full of fucking shit. She said she's evil and she's a fucking bully. She's just using that excuse, to make herself look good because it is a no.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm a Scorpio too. I'm chosen.
Cause to defend. She's just using that excuse, to make herself look good because it is a noble cause to defend.
She's just using that excuse, to make herself look good because it is a noble cause to defend.
Rapists and kids and do shows.
Facts, Emmanuel. Emmanuel said you tried to show him compassion. Even he was doing fuck shit. You was holding him accountable. Facts. And we fell out about some shit that had nothing to do with YouTube. He went on his panel and said that if a man gets a woman pregnant, if she's on assistance, he shouldn't pay her child support or help with the child because the welfare is taking care of the child. And I showed why that's a bad way to look at it, period. I could break it down, but we both went our separate ways. He responded and we've been done with the shit. Like, my videos on Hassan ain't even fucking up no more. And none of them, I could put them back up, but none of them had anything to do with me dragging Hassan because he was molested.
About true crimes and stuff like that. Rapists and kids and do shows about true crimes and stuff like that.
Rapists and kids and do shows about true crimes and stuff.
That's a fact, Jaded. That's a fact.
Stuff like that.
It's a noble cause. But if she don't like you, or she feels some type of way, or feel threatened by you, or if you overstepping something, or taking something where she feel very possessive about, she is evil. But
now, I have told you that you could cover the same cases as me. I'm not gonna get offended. Like, girl, your whole analogy is trash. If I want to go after somebody, it's gonna be over something big, like you playing on my child. The fuck?
If she don't like you, or she feels some type of way, or feel threatened by you, or if you overstepping something, or taking
mine is 1127.
Something where she feel very possessive about, she is evil.
But if she don't like you, or she feels some type of way, or feel threatened by you, or if you overstepping
I mean, mine is 1027. I'm tripping.
So it was taking something where she feel very possessive about, she is evil.
And I know that girl cut me off because of that crap, bro. Because as soon as I called her the last time me and Going Throne got into an argument, and I told her what happened. Because as soon as
so you're talking to this person that you've already stated when you're cool with me, they cut you off. But when we're beefing, then they your best friend, which I already know who it is.
I called her the last time me and Going Throne got into an argument, and I told her what happened.
Because as soon as me...
Because I'm not running to Leak U. Leak U, have I ever ran to you and told you anything about me and Neo's beef ever or anything like that? That's cap. We don't even talk about y'all. I'm not running to nobody about some YouTube shit, bro.
I called her the last time me and Goon got into an argument, and I told her what happened.
Right, and I told her how Goon Girl said.
I'm over here tripping. I'm just trying to look at the thing. My bad. It's 10:27. My bad.
But I better be glad I'm in a protective
Because
group.
Amora's birthday, I think, is the day before mine or whatever.
And saying all types of nasty shit.
I was just looking at the 11 that you put. I don't know why I just did
Right,
that.
and I told her how Goon Girl said, I better be glad I'm in a protective group and saying all types of nasty shit to me.
Right, and I told her how Goon said, I better be glad I'm in a protective group and saying all types of nasty shit to me.
And that lady said, okay, cool.
Bro, my daughter has come out years ago telling me that she, you know, is gay. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is. Girl, the last thing I'm going to do is argue with somebody about them being gay.
Cool, I'm glad the universe revealed to you that you need to stay away from her cutoff. Let's get back to the work, right? And that lady said, okay, cool. I'm glad the universe revealed to you that you need to stay away from her cutoff. Let's get back to the work, right?
And that lady said, okay, cool. I'm glad the universe revealed to you that you need to stay away from her cutoff. Let's get back to the work, right?
So she said that this person said, you know, you cut her off. Let's get back to the work. But that person that she's referring to can't get numbers on her own. So what work are they doing for real?
I wound up a few days go by. Queen Girl come in the chat. I don't say nothing.
I'm talking about like 35 views per video for months. Like, I'm talking about motherfuckers be downloading content off of YouTube and just re-upload it as theirs. This person that she's talking to, and the person that she's talking to definitely threatened to rape me. If I'm correct about who it was, me and Leak You actually, like, y'all move funny as hell and y'all really already told on yourself, but have said person come up here and speak on it, because you've heard several people in my chat state that I never went at Hassan about that. You already even claimed that you don't have your facts, but you still regurgitating this shit like it's true. But let's continue, since you know so much about me.
I speaks back. We wind up talking, I guess. I don't remember how long after that we wind up talking, but we wind up piecing the shit out. It's the day I pieced it out with Queen, the day that girl blocked my number. It's the day I pieced it out with Queen, the day that girl blocked my number.
It's the
Damn, so your friendship with old girl depends on if me and you are cool? Ask me, Neo, how many of my friendships rely on if me and you are cool?
Day I pieced it out with Queen, the day that girl blocked my number.
And stopped answering my calls. Because she was like, you know, she literally said she can't entertain that lady, she can't watch. Because she was like, you know, she literally said she can't entertain that lady, she can't watch.
Because she was like, you know, she literally said she can't entertain that lady, she can't watch.
So I just find that shit wild that this shit went down exactly how Sinetta said it was. Sinetta said she don't like you. So I just find that shit wild that this shit went.
Well, Sinetta did all type of shit to you, right? That I stood up for you about, but now you're on his side about it. Oh, okay.
Down exactly how Sinetta said it was. Sinetta said she don't like you.
So I just find that shit wild that this shit went down exactly how Sinetta said it was. Sinetta said she don't like you.
She's only using you because you attacking me. She's only using you because you.
First of all, everybody in this sector that's in the conscious community knows that I don't need nobody to do nothing. I don't need to be close to somebody for me to be able to drop my content or do what I do. I was doing it regardless. I was doing it before Neo, and I'm gonna do it after Neo. Okay, period.
Like you because you attacking me.
She's only using you because you attacking me.
And what did I use you for? What did I get out of it, Neo? Stabbed in the back?
Turn on you. She used to be my moderator. She said she was with the shits until I took my wrench. She gonna turn on you. She used to be my moderator. She said she was with the shits until I took my wrench.
She gonna turn on you. She used to be my moderator. She said she was with the shits until I took my wrench.
Sinetta was like, she seen.
So you had wrenched up my op too? Damn.
When I was going in on all these people and, you know, doing my dirt and all that, she said she was right there entertaining it, encouraging it. Because do you know what you got to do to get a ranch on Sinetta? He don't give anybody mods. You have to be a loyal supporter. Because do you know what you got to do to get a ranch on Sinetta? He don't give anybody mods.
Hold up. Wait a minute. So that's the part I was looking for too. So you claim that you have to be a loyal supporter over there for Sinetta to give you a wrench. But all I did was went live calling out Hassan for his shit that had nothing to do with him being molested. And Sinetta started popping up in my live. Then he asked to interview me about my molestation story. Then when I went over there to his chat, he gave me a wrench. But remember, at the same time, I was on Queen's Throne TV at the time, one of my other channels. And I was going live for a long time. We would do like 6-hour live streams over there, all type of shit about true crime. It was about children, anything true crime, right? So at the same time, I couldn't have been in all of Sanetta's live streams because at the same time, we were going live at the same time. Like, girl, get your facts together, boo.
You have to be a loyal supporter.
Because do you know what you gotta do to get a ranch on Sonetta? He don't give anybody mods. You have to be a loyal supporter
Of his for him to give you a wrench. And as soon as I defended my brother Chris Harris, as soon as I defended Chris, I had my wrench for 24 fucking hours. He took it. As soon as I defended Chris, I had my wrench for 24 fucking hours. He took it.
As soon as I defended Chris,
and I didn't even know you at this time. And that was already, I had already started going in on the Brother Polite case where he molested that little 14-year-old girl already. So who, like, girl, what? I came before you, boo.
Had my wrench for 24 fucking hours. He took it.
And I told him you could take that wrench and put it up your ass, number one. And I told him you could take that wrench and put it up your ass, number one.
And I told him you could take that wrench and put it up your ass, number one.
I ain't even think you saw me as a person that would be that fucking loyal to you. You read me wrong.
Right, why, if I was this diabolical person, why she give me my flowers, though?
Didn't think I could think for myself. I ain't even think you saw me as a person that would be that fucking loyal to you. You read me wrong if you didn't think I could think for myself.
I ain't even think you saw me as a person that will be that fucking loyal to you. You read me wrong if you didn't think I could think for myself.
I didn't even have my wrench for 24 hours, but she had hers for how long? I didn't even have my wrench for 24 hours, but she had hers for how long?
Didn't even have
probably 8 months to a year. But again, I wasn't in his lives all like that.
My wrench for 24 hours, but she had hers for how long?
And you know, she said her brother died. She was mourning her brother. She didn't go after Sonetta. She was like, even after he took the wrench, she just stayed, fell back. And you know, she said her brother died. She was mourning her brother. She didn't go after Sonetta. She was like, even after he took the wrench.
And honestly, it was no reason for you to even bring up my brother at all either, just like my daughter. Like, that's weird as hell. Like, it's no reason for you to be speaking on mine at all, period. Because don't you and your girl always say, better not nobody speak on y'all? I'm not speaking on y'all like that. Your family and this, that, and the other, besides taking up for you. But when I was doing that, it was all good, right?
She just stayed, fell back.
And, she said her brother died. She was mourning her brother. She didn't go after Sonetta. She was like, even after he took the wrench, she just stayed, fell back.
And then when all the polite drama and all that stuff started going down, then she started attacking Sonetta. So I want to ask y'all.
You weren't even around at that time. You don't even know. You were at most part, you was still over there with Sonetta at that time. What are you talking about?
Oh, this question. And then when all the polite drama and all that stuff started going down, then she started attacking Sonetta. So I want to ask y'all this question.
When I was a mod on Sonetta, she was nowhere in sight, nowhere around, none of that.
Then when all the polite drama and all that stuff started going down, then she started attacking Sonetta. So I want to ask y'all this question.
And just to keep it real, if Sonetta would have never took away Goon
Wild Funk
Throne's wrench, would she still be a member of Pervert Heart? If Sonetta would have never took away
No, because as soon as I found out about the Brother Polite shit and he responded the way he did, I would have walked away. Like, that's the difference between me and you.
Goon Throne's wrench, would she still be a member of Pervert Heart?
If he didn't go in on Chris and take your wrench, would you have still been over there?
Sonetta would have never took away Goon Throne's wrench. Would she still be a member?
And literally within a couple of weeks, because that shit with Amora, that was December 22nd, right? It's January 22nd today. And days ago, for the last week, I've been a not shit ass motherfucker allegedly to her. But that's why she took that video down. You know what I'm saying? Like,
If Sonetta wouldn't have cut their relationship because he got in his feelings about her not being there enough.
I agree, Wob Funk.
He felt like she wasn't being loyal enough because that's how loyal she used to be towards Pervert Heart. Do you think they should be attacked?
And I'm gonna say this one more time. If I'm going live every day at 6 p.m. Central, Sonetta normally goes live between 5 and like 7 or some shit like that at the time, right? And I'm going live all night. Like, I'm talking about sometimes the motherfucking sun would be coming up type of shit because I was working at home or whatever, right? So how was I in his lives all the time? Girl, you don't even know what you're talking about. You and the bitch you're listening to don't know what you're talking about.
Him right now, making all these videos and dragging her girlfriend, his girlfriend. Do you think they should be attacking him right now, making all these videos and dragging her girlfriend?
That's what she calls me now, Derek.
His girlfriend.
Do you think they should be attacking him right now and making all these videos and dragging her girlfriend, his girlfriend,
so-called wife, up and down this internet by her fucking dry ass Dollar General lace front? Like,
shout out to Jaded. But Neo, you act like you wasn't dragging this nigga. And Nepal. I know you didn't probably took some videos down, right? But you were involved too. How did I get on the song? Right? The Bald Head Ho song, the diss track towards Nepal. How did I get on that, Neo? Was it that I was in my live, playing my live, and there was a part that was said about these hoes, these bald-headed bitches, or whatever the fuck, right? And then Chris, shout out to Chris, I ain't got no beef with Chris. He played my live on his live. You heard the loop, right? You heard the loop of it going normal, fast, and slow. And you were like, ooh, that would be bomb as hell as a hook on a song. And then you asked me to get the hook or get that part for you. I did, right? Callie made the beat, right? And how did I get on the song though, Neo? How did I get on the song? You didn't ask me to get on the song, did you? Yes, you did, baby. You sure did. You sure wanted me to get on that song with you. And I did.
Like, just keep that shit real. This is what I'm trying to tell you. I'm waiting for her to do her video. This is what I'm trying to tell you. I'm waiting for her to do her video.
This is what I'm trying to tell you. I'm waiting for her to do her video.
I'ma sit on mine and I'ma wait. And then once I'm ready to drop my receipts, I can prove that yeah, she's choosy and she's a fake fucking advocate.
But the point is, I don't want to go back and forth with you because in my opinion, this is wasted time. You feel that I'm not shit, cool. You got somebody else in your ear telling you about shit about me when we're beefing, cool. Stay over there with them. I don't got nobody talking about you all behind your back when we beefing. I'm not running to nobody.
She's choosy and she's a fake fucking advocate. Like I said.
She's choosy and she's a fake fucking advocate. Like I said.
Because I'm trying to see.
A motherfucker ain't never did shit that I motherfucking did as far as this advocacy shit. But it's so easy for a bitch to sit on their platform and call somebody a fake advocate. But what I do in real life off this motherfucker is definitely not fake activism.
How am I clout chasing?
Or advocacy.
When a nigga named Judah Nass. When a nigga named Judah Nass.
When a nigga named Judah Nass.
Hey, go ahead and block 24 because I think that's one of her supporters. So this nigga asked me why I'm always getting
that's true
into it, but she always getting into it with everybody. That's her reputation. This nigga asked me why I'm always getting into it, but she.
Neo, you literally have fallen out with several people, at least 9 people, in my opinion. Like I never sat down and counted it, but 9 sounds like a great number at this time. At least 6, and you know, between 6 and 9, child.
She always getting into it with everybody. That's her reputation.
This nigga asked me why I'm always getting into it, but she always getting into it with everybody. That's her reputation.
The reason why.
You guys, I have people that I've been friends with for years on here. Me and Leak You, my YouTube bestie, we had one argument that never came to YouTube. It wasn't about YouTube or nothing. And that's it. That's all. We've been friends, I want to say, since like 2016 or some shit, right? Never nothing. Me and Unseen Soldier have been friends for years. A lot of my moderators, we've been friends for years. Some of us, we talk behind the scenes. I'm always available, you know, for them if they need me. You know what I'm saying? Period. Like, girl, bye.
I did the video trying to give her flowers because people were saying that she falls out with every fucking body. The reason why I did the video trying to give her flowers because people were saying that she falls out with every fucking body.
Yeah, but let you tell it you did the video because Judah was going after my daughter. Make it make sense.
The reason why
Hey, Kim, y'all check out this channel right here. This lady is bomb as hell. Very informative about you know, a lot of stuff, right? But I'd seen her talk with Fee, Queen Fee, but Kim's, and I'm definitely subscribed to her myself. Definitely was talking about credit repair and making business moves, child, and I love that. I definitely did. So it is great to have her in the building.
you did the video trying to give her flowers because people were saying that she falls out with every fucking body.
But you see, it's crazy how y'all want to hold me to a standard, but you want to hold your fucking devil ass fucking queen to the same fucking standard. I'm holding her to the standard. That's why we beefing right now. I'm holding her to the standard. That's why we beefing right now.
I'm holding her.
Oh, you're beefing. I'm doing this video to tell you I'm done. Like, you want to argue and go back and forth. I'm this horrible ass person, but not even a month ago, you were just giving me my flowers. Endless live streams and shit and all type of shit that I got as far as proof where you were saluting me and definitely entertained with the edits that I was bringing on Sonetta. So don't try to weasel your way out of it and act like you barely talked about them. You talked about them too.
To the standard. That's why we beefing right now.
But fuck her. I don't give a fuck about her. But fuck her. I don't give a fuck about her.
But fuck her. I don't give a fuck about her.
She showed her true colors. Like I said, I had to stop this lady 3 times, at least 3 times. And of course, you know I can prove that. At least 3 times to keep her from making videos about me. She showed.
Now, again, how is somebody that lives in Florida going to stop somebody in a whole different state of making videos about them? If I wanted to make videos about you, I would have did it and you couldn't have stopped me at all. But I didn't. So no videos came out of it. I know how to walk away. You're the one that did repeated videos on me and still brings me up in your lives to sneak diss me and disrespect me. And for the last week, I ain't said shit about you. So make it make sense.
Her true colors. Like I said, I had to stop this lady 3 times, at least 3 times. And of course, you know I can prove that. At least 3 times to keep her from making videos about me.
She showed her true colors. Like I said, I had to stop this lady 3 times, at least 3 times. And of course, you know I can prove that.
That's a fact, Zen. That's a big fact, Zen.
At least 3 times to keep her from making videos about me.
I say that all the time, quality over quantity. That's why I say you'll think a person who was near death will appreciate the last moments they have on this life. That's why I say you'll think a person who was near death will appreciate the last moments they have on this life.
That's why I say you'll think a person.
Now she's trying to play and leak use injury and stuff like that. I already spoke about how Leak-U has a brain tumor, but it's not cancerous. It's really nothing they can do, but sometimes it does cause her medical issues. But she wasn't being messy. She just got on my link, just like you had some bitch that you had only known for a week or 2 up there, commentating about me and shit like that. So it's wrong when she do it. She was supposed to just be on your side. I don't twist people's arms. I don't make them see it my way or nothing like that. It just is what it is. And if I was wrong, she would have been the first one to tell me, not you.
Person who was near death will appreciate the last moments they have on this life.
That drunk bitch, Felicia. Do the same. Judah don't talk about his pain. Judah said that his parents tortured him. That drunk bitch, Felicia. Do the same. Judah don't talk about his pain. Judah said that his parents tortured him.
Yeah, Judah also said that what happened to other people, like Unseen Soldier, was funny. He let Napa up there to play in this story that they made up about his trauma, right? And they lied about what he had said and how he presented it and shit like that. What else? Judah's done all type of shit. What are you talking about?
That drunk bitch, Felicia.
So he could talk about my underage child and talk about how he's gonna have me swatted and he's gonna call CPS to my house, speak on my daughter's hymen, which is still intact, unlike Maine's victim in the case, not trying to poke fun at that. But yeah, that's how serious we're talking about. And at the same time, like, girl, like, it's just, I guess I should have just let him continue, right? I should have just let him continue to attack my daughter and everything. And the real reason why you brought up the fact that my daughter is gay is so that you were hoping that Judah would find out about it, right? And then start attacking my daughter again. He kind of hinted on it though. So, you did that. But I also got a video where he states that you bogus as hell and you a clout chaser. So make it make sense.
Judah don't talk
since this situation of me and her falling out
about his pain. Judah said that his parents tortured him.
He tortured him. You feel me? Saying that he got tortured, abused, putting him on a female's body, dragging him up and down the YouTube streets. You said there ain't no mods in here.
So you're mad that I put him on a female's body and I dragged him? He should have kept his mouth off my daughter.
Okay, well, I ain't even worried. I could just ignore his comment. But it's a nigga named Judah Nash, and I know I'm mentioning people who y'all don't know because being queen in a different sector. But it's a nigga who get online.
I wonder how long it'll be before she back over there. I'm just saying.
Who I don't even make content back and going back and forth with him. This man done accused me of rape. He's told people I was.
And why don't you go back and forth with him? Because you're kind of scared of him. Because you know that he's gonna do the most, and you're gonna have to dedicate time. Me, myself, I took what he said about my daughter serious, and I stood on his motherfucking neck about that shit. I don't regret it, and I'll do it again. Fuck.
This man done said the most disgusting shit about me, and I don't go back and forth. I don't turn him into content. Number one, I really believe he's mentally insane.
Yeah, and at the same time, when he was saying all this lies about you and shit, who stood up for you? Me. But I guess the fact that I didn't dedicate a whole live because there was several people being lied on, me, Angel Food, Solar Mind, Unseen Soldier, all type of people, right? I didn't dedicate a live only to Neo, but when Neo came up in the commentary, I definitely spoke on how Judah ain't shit for what he said. And then also there was times where she had already told me, Neo had already told me that she's not responding to Judah. So since she wasn't responding to Judah, I just took out what she said about, what he said about her, because what's the point of just having it in there and windmilling for somebody that won't even address it theirself, right? But when he attacked her girlfriend, I definitely stood up again about that shit. When he said all that sick ass shit about her, I definitely stood up on that shit.
Man said the most disgusting shit about me, and I don't go back and forth. I don't turn him into content. Number one, I really believe he's mentally insane.
This man done said the most disgusting.
But you said the same thing about Fee. You said Fee was mentally insane and all this bullshit, right? And you don't even know the woman, but you made content about her.
Disgusting shit about me, and I don't go back and forth. I don't turn him into content. Number one, I really believe he's mentally insane.
But when he came for Queen, I spoke up then and said, hey, bro, that lady don't deserve that. But when he came for Queen, I spoke up then and said, hey, bro, that lady don't deserve that.
But when he came for Queen, I spoke up then and said, hey, bro, that lady don't deserve that.
You sitting up and telling people that she got urged.
You did no more than I did. You did it in one video, right? Where you said something about my daughter. And we're just talking about not even a paragraph for real, a couple of sentences about what he was doing to my daughter. You really didn't stand on business far as that, but I didn't, tell you to do it or nothing like that. You feel me? And it was cool. I'm cool with fighting my own battles. You're the one that needs help.
Urges for kids, and her daughter was being gang banged and raped and all that stuff. You sitting up and telling people that she got urges for kids, and her daughter was being gang banged and raped and all that stuff.
You sitting up and telling people that she got urges for kids, and her daughter was being gang banged and raped and all that stuff.
It was okay, Leak You, for me to say something about her daughter when I was telling Judah that, yo, I'm gonna get you back for disrespecting that lady child. It was okay, Leak You, for me to say something about her daughter when I was telling Judah that, yo, I'm gonna get you back for disrespecting that lady child.
It was okay, Leak You, for me to say something.
That's not why you went in on him that day. You talking about September 11th? You finna see in the video, September 11th, he had already started speaking on my kid like September 8th. You addressed him September 11th, and it was more about you than it was about me. But you stood up for whose daughter, girl? Saying a couple of words, that ain't, you know what I mean? I did more than that. When it was several live streams where this man was attacking you at. And me and other people. It wasn't just about my daughter at the end of the day. It was about the whole situation of Judah Line.
About her daughter, when I was telling Judah that, yo, I'm gonna get you back for disrespecting that lady child.
I was protecting Queen Throne's daughter. I was protecting Queen Throne's daughter.
I was protecting Queen Throne's daughter.
You got a gay daughter? As if I have not defended her daughter numerous times on this fucking show. As if I have not defended her daughter numerous times on this fucking show.
As if I have not defended.
Ma'am, you only defended my daughter, like I said, a couple of words, and then the live that you took down. So defended what? If you took it down, right?
Her daughter numerous times on this fucking show.
Like these bitches fake, bro. Like these bitches fake, bro.
Like these bitches fake, bro.
Nepal get dragged up and down the fucking YouTube streets. I mean, the same thing with spreading that lady nudes. Nepal
I never spread Nepal's nudes, never in my motherfucking life. I got her nudes in an email, and I definitely shut the email down. Fuck is you talk about? I definitely never spread her nudes. So stop lying on me.
Up and down the fucking YouTube streets. I mean, the same thing with spreading that later nudes.
Oh, and speaking of nudes, when the song was released, Baldhead Hoes, that you wanted to have me on the song and I did, right? You wanted far as visuals in the video, right? Because I dropped the one with Nepal holding the naked cat and she was bald-headed, right? But you wanted visuals of her nudes in the edit. See, I think you were really trying to line me up, but I went with my better judgment, and I also was not going to go searching down some email that, in my opinion, I believe that I deleted when I was sent it. I wasn't about to put her nudes in there, but you definitely wanted that, right? But who wanted to do what with some nudes?
Nepal get dragged up and down the fucking YouTube streets. I mean, the same thing was spreading that lady nudes.
She said her fucking Sinetta be beating her ass. She said she was abused as a child to the point she's so mentally unstable. She called the abuser. She even gave the abuser a name. She said it was a watcher. That's the name of.
Now, if you know about that, that's in one of the edits, right? Where Nepal, Sinetta's girlfriend, was talking about when she was a child and all that. Maybe I missed something, but in my opinion, she wasn't talking about being molested. She said some type of entity that she called a watcher brought her from her bedroom, you know, and it seemed like at the point in time, it was a scary situation because her sister was awake and her sister was yelling at the monster or whatever. They both seen this monster, and he carried her outside of the house and all that. She never said that she was molested. Nepal allegedly being molested, that's the first time I heard of that.
Fucking angels in the Bible literally said she was abused. No, she ain't got no empathy and sympathy for Nepal. No, she ain't got no empathy and sympathy for Nepal.
No, she ain't got no empathy and sympathy for Nepal.
And you don't either. You go after Nepal all the time.
Goon Throne is lying. She heard Felicia talk about them damn eggs. She knew that she was talking about the abuse and shit like that. And that's not the first time that fucking Felicia mentioned the shit. Now she up here talking, I apologize to Amora. I didn't know that.
So when I was watching the live, Neo, you were sitting right next to me, allegedly, because you wouldn't know what I know. And I'm telling you, when I went in there, I heard her say Amora eating eggs out the toilet, and I just started laughing.
She was talking about, yo, child, stop fucking lying, bro. People, I told you it was moving funny. People was reporting that shit to me. That she was talking about, yo, child, stop fucking lying, bro. People, I told you it was moving funny. People was reporting that shit to me.
And who the fuck are you for anybody to run and tell you anything about what the fuck I'm doing? Girl, you don't run shit. You nor them motherfuckers. Like I said, keep them around you because you're going to need them. Not because I'm going at you, but, you know, when you find out that you don't, a lot of people don't really like you, it's going to hurt. You might need that misfit over there that doesn't fit in anywhere that you're listening to, right? I'm just saying.
That she was talking about, yo, child, stop fucking lying, bro. People, I told you it was moving funny. People was reporting bad shit to me.
I'm checking like, nah, Queen ain't moving like that, bro.
Facts, Queen Fee. She swears she know you and swear that she's somebody that I need to answer to. Girl, I've been doing this before you even came out with content. Fuck is you talking about? Before you even made a channel, girl.
She ain't gonna make fun of nobody. And I was like, all right, wait, I forgot. It depends on who she like, though. She will make fun of somebody. Look, you just gave her flowers a week ago. Defending her, I'm not clout chasing. Defending Amora, you're clout chasing. I can keep going on and on and on. Who you said Fifi in here, babe? Like, nah, you ain't gotta block the bitch because I'm still waiting for her to explain why she said she'll have sex with a fucking minor. You ain't gotta block her. But it's just wild to me.
You go find somewhere I said something about your motherfucking child. You dumb bitch. Show it to me. Show it to me. Bring it up. You bitches got so much to say. Get it off your chest. Here I go. I'm dropping the link. Go get Neo. Where you at? Come bring your old tough ass on over here and talk to me since you know so much about me. Girl, come talk to me. Talk to me, girl. Don't talk behind my motherfucking back. Catch this motherfucking link and let's have a conversation. Tuffy, Jay Vance is in here. His mama's in here. We was going at each other's ass. We showing the fuck was. We said some really bad shit to each other. They even said they sent the motherfucking hitman to my house. Now what? But said we have since came to a common understanding. We apologized. We forgave each other for the shit we said because we both said some horrific shit. My kids are doing well. Both of my boys are married. All of my children are doing well. My 15-year-old Neo is a fucking star basketball player, okay? Not only that, he's an honor roll student. He got all honors and AP classes. Where do you think he got that from? Not from no motherfucker off this internet. This lady sitting right here. Her right here. This cute one right here.
Because I went to somebody's chat last night, the Neo.
Oh yeah, I get it.
I pulled up to their location, right? And I said, drop the link. Even though I had already went live and said, come over here. That was the first thing, like, can you come see me? You know how I do that. Everybody know how I do. This is why I'm glad to have this. I was looking for you. I ain't even gonna lie. So, because I know you can relate to what I'm saying. So I go over there and I tell them to drop the link, right? They say they dropped it. Don, I put up all the screenshots. They ain't drop it. But the girl sent me a picture with the link on it. So what does that mean? That means somebody got somebody blocked? Because I'm here. Will I pull up? Do I pull up? Do I pull up?
Yeah,
do I
you pull up.
Okay.
You pull
I
up.
just be wanting to know, do I pull up?
Because in all the screenshots you sent me, I didn't see not one link drop. So if they
listen, I got 10 more. The girl sent me, hold on, the girl sent me something. I'm gonna send it to you. It got the link up there, but you even see me saying, I don't see it. I don't see it. I'm talking about you can match them up. I said, I don't see. I said, matter of fact, let me screenshot so I can show you what I see. When is then they got Jenny slow, you know. And this bitch had the nerve to say, girl, I wasn't coming up there because of her. Girl, you was the weakest. If you don't get your calling me fishy fish.
Wait a minute. We're not
Baby, I'm so outdone. Look, Don, I'm so outdone. Because in order for you to know my pussy was fishy, you had to be down now. But pussy that fishy, don't nobody want that. You need to go to the doctor. Ashley D. Okay?
So now you walking around with the fish box.
Hold on, not only that, not only am I walking around with the fish pussy.
Oh, what's good? What's the word for today? What's the word for today? Said she didn't see the link either. That's interesting.
They said that I said I wanted to fuck a man. I mean, a little boy, not a man. And I told him
Fax feed.
I was gonna put him in the trunk and stick us on his ass. Now let me just go back because I know you
about what Fee had said, because I didn't hear that part or whatever. I came after this whole J Band situation.
Remember, when me and Miss Fee and Jay was into it, not a little boy, he's 28, he's a grown man. First of all, and then second of all, we made up. So why is this news? Actually, they said that I said I wanted to fuck her son.
Oh wow!
You know what?
So when did you decide? When did this come about that you was trying to mess with her son? Because
today, this morning about 5 a.m. I mean, well, it was 2 o'clock in Vegas. So me probably 5, 6 days time.
Oh wow!
That I dismissed this 2 weeks ago. Yeah, now I'm a grammar rapist, and I wanted to put.
So they just making up stuff now.
The fact that they sent you over here bare naked, they didn't even put a blanket over this motherfucker. Did they tell you who you was coming to fuck with? Bitch, I pulls up. I will grab your link. I will say your name. Y'all know I don't have fake pages. This is not to gloat or anything, but we all been in this fight together for a long time. So we've learned each other. Yes, for the bitch, you will come over there, talk shit, and grab a link. She ain't finna have, she ain't gonna be no past nobody page, and she gonna say your name. When did I start hiding?
Oh, wait a minute, hang on, y'all. Upper said, do they have a screen recording of Felicia saying that? I'm just asking because Neo X is over there speaking on that situation like she knows it's a fact. I don't know, Upper. You know they be lying saying they got proof of stuff, but I don't know.
One thing for sure, two things for certain. If I'd have said something like that, all y'all would have been on my head. All of y'all. Everybody. I'd have been on my head saying I want to fuck her 16-year-old son. 15, how old he is? Serious? That's what we going? Bitch, I didn't talk about your son. I talked about you. I talked about you. I didn't talk about your kid. Don't do that to me. The worst thing I ever said was telling Toya to come to baby here, which I apologize for because I ain't had no business saying that. That's the only thing I ever said when it came to a kid. And the worst thing I did when it came to somebody's parents, I posted them a mother. I was wrong for those things. I'm not taking that away. I'm not trying to escape from that. But
that's you know they don't got nothing better to do. I mean, when you was dealing with them, they didn't feel that.
Yeah. Oh, girl, I was the best thing since sliced bread. Girl, I'm the booty slayer.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I'm what they was looking for.
Yep.
Yeah, what you think I supposed to?
Hold on 1 second, y'all. I gotta fix this. It's messing up. All right.
Then they said when they put out your news,
oh, damn, it's still doing it. Fuck. Hold on, let me see if it works better like this.
Yeah, too. They said when they put out your news, I said Amora did too.
They said when they put out your news, I said Amora did too.
Yeah, what?
Do you hear that, Neo? Amora put out nudes too, right?
Y'all been talking about Robin for how long? Y'all been pulled up his motherfucking record when he was a fucking juvenile. But it was okay for y'all to do that to him, but not to fucking Maine. Bitch, go to hell. Fuck you and Maine, old rape his ass. Okay? He's a fucking rapist. Period. Ain't no in between. He's a rapist. Let me say it with my motherfucking chest out. The same rapist Amora you begged for $1,000 from. Guess what you was finna do with that little $1,000? I wonder. Bitch, you out here begging a rapist for money. We ain't the same. Okay.
I know y'all see the title when I said it ain't no beef with it. I ain't with the back and forth.
All right, now this is where I believe Maine and Amora had their back and forth, allegedly over text message, but y'all be the
judge. With no women, but I'm the type of person. I'd rather talk to you one-on-one than to be on the screen talking about some shit. But it's different when people bring it to the screen. I know a motherfucker was telling me, man, before they move, the same mouth that was asking me for to loan them thousands of dollars to move out here.
The same mouth that was asking me for to loan them thousands of dollars to move out here.
The same mouth that was asking me for to loan them thousands of dollars to move out here.
Well, they stay 4 hours from me. They stay in Houston.
Well, they stay 4 hours from me. They stay in Houston.
Well, they stay 4 hours from me. They stay in Houston.
Before they moved to Houston, they called my phone.
Before they moved to Houston, they called my phone.
Before they moved to Houston, they called my phone.
I only knew them through Brianna. I met them through Bree. We didn't grow up together. Ain't never seen him before in my life. And the same mouth will get on social media and say, I don't know him like that. I don't fuck with him like that. And whatever they say to save face in front of 500, 600, 700, 1,000 people. You don't know me like that. What the hell you want to bar? But I got a phone call like, I think it was probably a year ago, 8, 9 months ago or some shit. I don't know. Before that person moved to Houston.
But I got a phone call like, it was probably a year ago, 8, 9 months ago or some shit. I don't know. Before that person moved to Houston.
But I got a phone call like, I think it was probably a year ago, 8, 9 months ago or some shit. I don't know. Before that person moved to Houston.
And said some shit like, I need a favor, and I hope you can trust me. I'm good for it. I don't remember that shit though. But you gotta fuck with me some type of way. You thought I would loan you $1,000 of my money. You know what I'm saying? But get on a panel and talk crazy. I said to people, I would not expose text messages unless I have to. I ain't got text messages with these people, y'all. They forget that type of shit though. Got black and whites too. Everybody talking about black and white. I got some fucking black and white. It probably be in blue. Because it's iMessages, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got no black and white. I got blue. You know what I'm saying? Because they're blue messages and shit. So, but I don't even want to take it to that extent. I done seen people get on here and say they make this and they got this and they get this much money a month. Well, why the fuck you got to borrow? Why you want to borrow mine?
I done seen people get on here and say they make this and they got this and they get this much money a month. Well, why the fuck you got to borrow? Why you want to borrow mine?
I done seen people get on here and say they make this and they got this and they get this much money a month. Well, why the fuck you got to borrow? Why you want to borrow mine?
I seen a motherfucker that say, a motherfucker FaceTime me, asked me how I got my background, the way I got it and everything. So went and turned around and bought the same shit I got. If you go to their podcast, they got the same damn shit I got. They sitting in that motherfucker. It look like my chair they sitting in. Copy my bingo, copy my chair. I'm trying to copy. I'm trying to get something from you. Look like you're trying to get something from me, man. Y'all don't be realistic on here. And I ain't going to speak on the other person. When I come to these people panels, man, I be chilling with my old lady watching TV or something. And I get an inbox message, man, Robert on somebody live.
No, it's the people that don't like sex offenders breaking down, man. That's what it should be. Because it just ain't Robert supporters. Because Neo them don't support Robert. That lady Queen Throne don't support Robert. Because Neo them don't support Robert. That lady...
No, I definitely saw them also in your community tab, the screenshots. And I looked at the ones that you just sent me via text. And there is no link in there. That's a fact. Fee is telling the truth from what these screenshots show.
Queen Throne don't support Robert.
Because Neo them don't support Robert. That lady Queen Throne don't support Robert.
No,
this is really, this whole thing is nothing new. Y'all broke them down. Y'all wanted them to come get on. Y'all was the one sending them saying such and such on the panel. Get over here right now. Y'all broke him down because he was already being broke down where he was. That's why he kept changing those pages. But y'all brought him over here and y'all put him on BS. Y'all did that. Okay, and that's just it, and that's just all. And he said it. He said, I don't go in them chats just to go in them chats. They send me stuff and say, come on, get on the panel right now. Robert Hampton on the panel. We need a man on the panel.
He said, I don't go in them chats just to go in them chats. They send me stuff and say, come on, get on the panel right now. Robert Hampton on the panel. We need a man on the panel.
He said, I don't go in them chats just to go in them chats. They send me stuff and say, come on, get on the panel right now. Robert Hampton on the panel. We need a man on the panel.
And I believe that too. They be calling him, come on, man, get over here. We need a man. He disrespecting women. Because the first thing they do when he get up, I bet you won't say that to a man. I bet you won't say that to a man. And they call either Callie.
Yeah, shout out to each of these women up here, Amber, and Krisha and Ibani. I hope I'm pronouncing that right, y'all. It's been a long day. I've been up since 4 this morning, y'all.
Or Maine. And they call either Cali or Maine.
Ebony. I hope I pronounced that right. But shout out to those beautiful sisters
They
right
call
there.
either Cali or Maine.
New Day with the stomach in the front, y'all. She said,
come jump on the panel. Maine, such and such live. Come jump in the chat. Maine, get to the chat. Maine, come to the chat. Maine, nigga, I don't come looking for y'all. Y'all ain't nobody for me just to be watching like this. Y'all be live 4-5 hours. I go to sleep. I wake up 2:30 in the morning, grab my phone, see what's still popping. Y'all still on there. Damn, y'all still live. I might hop on a panel if somebody tell me to, or if my name being mentioned or something. You know what I'm saying? Hell, I'm in y'all chat, sending y'all super chats. I was in their chat, sending them super chats. I done been on a panel. I done been in the chat. Talk to them, man, cause they fooling the people in the chat. They fooling the people. They got the people psyched out. Y'all make so much fucking money. What you trying to borrow somebody else's money for? If y'all get this so much money a month, and you making this so much money this, and these people send you so much, why y'all got GoFunds and shit up? Y'all see y'all got this type of benefits coming in every month. Y'all wanna brag about somebody else's money. I would hate to get on here and drag a motherfucker. I don't wanna talk about none of y'all, for real. I don't wanna talk about none of y'all, for real. I ain't gonna never flip flop, and ain't no dollar gonna change me either. You feel me? I ain't gonna change for no money. Now I'm tell you something, man. I had already got text messages before the shit even blew up. People saying, you gotta watch this person. See, I seen the play. You know what I'm saying? Cause I seen it a year ago with Bree. Same thing with Bree. Motherfucker mentioned Bree. Bree went her way.
And I just want to mention that we're only looking at this far as, you know, what is stated in here by Maine. I don't fuck with Maine. Maine is a predator, but you know, far as the back and forth with him and Amora allegedly in messages, you about to see that in a second. That's what we're here for. I definitely don't support SOs.
Bree cut a motherfucker off. You know what I'm saying? Same shit, man. Motherfucker was speaking highly of Bree. Bree this. I'm rocking for Bree. I'm Bree. Bringing away to Bree. All that. Boom. Same thing with Maine. Man, get the fuck out of here with that, man. I ain't got time for that, bro. Y'all doing this whole fugazi ass shit for $1, bro, and for views and shit. I ain't got no beef with nobody. But if you gonna speak on me, tell it all. Don't, cause I'm gonna tell it. I'm tell it. Man, Reed, I'm gonna tell it. If we had some dealings, don't think you gonna come on here and tell part of it. I'm gonna tell. I tell you, anybody, before you come to the screen, if you think I know something about you, if you know you done told me some shit, if you know you done sent me some shit, if you know we got text messages, do not mention me, man. Nah, motherfucker,
I wonder what Maine knows about Amora, child.
Shit all on Facebook and anywhere else somebody can see it. Hope it hit World Star. So they can see the real, like, oh, wow. I was going to them people chat because people telling me to come to their chat. I supported them. Like, for real. I threw shade first and Jenny responded. When I threw shade at Jenny.
No, I get that, Brittany. I wasn't talking to you. I just wanted to, you know, make that known. Salute to you, Brittany. So here's the texting.
Like, for real, man. Like, this is crazy. They still on that bullshit. I'm like, yeah, still on that bullshit. They still on that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Right. Yeah. They still on that bullshit. I pretty much say what I want to say, man. I'm talking to Amora now and a woman call going back and forth.
I pretty much say what I want to say, man. I'm talking to Amora now and a woman call going back and forth.
Now, as you heard, he said that he on there talking to Amora. Ain't no reason for going back and forth. But Amora says that she was dragging him, right, in the message and telling him, you know, all this rah-rah shit, right? Now, we will never know unless them messages are out. But don't sit up here and, you know, as you watch this, Amora, if you do or whatever, don't sit here and act like that I was just stepping out when this man went on to say this.
Man, I pretty much say what I want to say, man. I'm talking to Amora now and the woman call going back and forth.
Like I said, man, hey. Like they speak how they speak, I speak how I speak, you know what I'm saying? So, but you can't get you from, I'm telling you, man, I say this all the time, you can't get you from other people, man. Me, like, I fuck with you, I stuck with you, man. Like, you safe with me. Niggas, me and you against the world. Me and my dogs, ain't nobody come between us, man. I don't care who it is. It could be the whole world. I stand with you, man. I stand with you against everybody. Man, I'm going down with you until you switch up on me. I'm going down with you. I don't care how many against you. I don't care what they say about you. I don't care what they bring up. Motherfucker, you my dog. I didn't fuck with you in the first place. I would never did that to nobody, man. Shit, man, big fact, man. I ain't doing it. I wouldn't have did them like that, period. I support them. I wouldn't do them like that. You know what I'm saying? The whole internet ain't got but one card to play with me, bro. And I'm gonna keep on saying it. Y'all can only play with my background. In reality, all I say is keep it real, man. Keep it real. Keep it real. Sad. That's sad. Man, I pretty much say what I want to say, man. I'm talking to Amora now and a woman call going back and forth.
I pretty much say what I want to say, man. I'm talking to Amora now and a woman call going back and forth.
Man, I pretty much say what I want to say, man. I'm talking to Amora now and a woman call going back and forth.
Never said the lady.
It definitely don't seem like, you know, she possibly could have dragged him or whatever. But I'm just saying, like, you having quiet beefs with niggas and shit over text message, fam, that's wild.
Was lying about being
asking him for $1,000, that's wild.
Right, but you know, Queen Throne gotta spend it. But because I attacked a bitch that you now friends with, that you only known 6.5 goddamn days, because I attacked a bitch that you don't even know. You don't even know the whole story.
And you've known Jenny for how long? And you still disrespecting Queen Fee because she ain't said shit about you before you said anything about her.
It's credible. You don't even know the whole story is credible.
You don't even know the whole story is credible.
Like Queen Throne trying it, bro. Ain't nothing fake and phony about me. Don't have her. I'm telling you, go look at the channel. DePaul, that lady's fucked up. She's a fucked up individual. Not defending her at all. I don't give a fuck about her because she might be fucked up, but she don't say some disgusting shit. She the reason why I'm suing some. She the woman I'm actually suing. Said some disgusting shit. So when I give Felicia the same energy that I give Nepal, I'm wrong. Queen Throne, I'm actually shocked that Neo, being that somebody once doubted her story, the same people who doubted your story. Don't try to act like these some credible people on the internet. The same people who doubted my fucking story was the same man who you was a fucking moderator for. People on the internet.
And you were a moderator for him after I was, and even after the allegations of Brother Polite. I left him before that, period. And when I went my own way, he could have took my wrench. I would have still been in there supporting him if he wasn't on no fuck shit. But I, moved on to doing what I was doing anyway, period. I wasn't in all of his lives. You were the last one supporting him, though. Keep it real.
Yeah, the same people who doubted my fucking story was the same man who you was a fucking moderator for.
People on the internet, the same people who doubted my fucking story was the same man who you was a fucking moderator for.
For years.
For years.
Not for years, 8 months to a year. But at the same time, like I said, I was going live the same time as him. So how was I in his lives and I was in my lives?
The same man that the girl who you cut me off for you told me that you used to make fun of Hassan's rape with. The same man that the girl who you
More hearsay from the same person that she runs back to when we're beefing. I'm not running to nobody, but you are.
Cut me off for you told me that you used to make fun of Hassan's rape with.
The same man that the girl who you cut me off for you told me that you used to make fun of Hassan's rape with.
Right there in the chat, cheering son that on why he making fun of a man who was molested. But shit.
And again, there's people that are in the chat and have already stated that that did not happen like that. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. Like, it's just weird how she just switches up. That's what I'm saying. Like, girl, get the fuck from around me. I'm good.
Advocate, okay. I'll let y'all keep believing it until I'm ready to disprove it, because I got the receipts. Wow, so she's the only
So allegedly this whole time you've been feeling that I wasn't an advocate, but at the same time, you've been giving me my flowers for being said advocate. Okay.
friend Callie has. I'm Callie's friend. See, the people who help me get shit done, who watch out for me, the ones who been told me to stop fucking with Queen Throne. Right, ever since that bitch asked me, did I molest my fucking brother? Right, ever since that bitch asked me, did I molest my fucking brother?
Right, ever since.
The reason why I asked her that is because she was on my panel. It had came up. Somebody had said that she molested her brother, and maybe me asking was the wrong thing to do, but she was on my panel. So if I'm going to speak on it, right, then I'm going to need to first hear it out of your mouth, period. That's what it was about. If you want me to co-sign for you, I have to know what's the truth and what's not. I wasn't friends with you when you were little and at the time of these accusations and shit. The fuck? You want me to stick my neck out there for you, but I can't even ask you a question?
Since that bitch asked me, did I molest my fucking brother?
The people who I got people who watch. That's just they not gonna comment. They're not gonna say nothing. But we be discussing shit behind the scenes.
Yeah, because those same people hate me allegedly behind the scenes. Are they too coward to tell me in my face? But I know of one that was supposed to be my friend that shared text messages that me and that person had together with you.
I got people who watch. They not gonna comment. They're not gonna say nothing. But we be discussing shit behind the scenes.
The people who I got,
and the shit wasn't even about you. So
people who watch, they not gonna comment. They're not gonna say nothing. But we be discussing shit behind the scenes.
Callie a good brother, you know? Like, you think I was gonna change my mind what I said because you hit the link? And then they sit up and tell me something. You overtalk her.
That's a fact, Brittany.
You wouldn't let her talk. Leak you making a fucking video. And I'm like, shouldn't she be counting her fucking medications and stop being in this messy shit? It's best for you to remain neutral. Because just like when that dumb...
Again, attacking a woman, like, for her medical shit. If somebody did that to you over your medical shit, you would have a heart attack.
Bitch told you I was a fucking rookie. Just like when that dumb bitch told you I was a fucking rookie.
Now, that's another thing that she tried to say, that Leak You... Because Leak You said something like that, right? But she didn't say that I said it, because me and Leak You don't talk about... like to her, like about her. So Leak You said that Neo was making some rookie moves. She peeped that herself. I didn't tell her that.
Just like when that dumb bitch told you I was a fucking rookie.
So now you got a problem. Now you want to be against me. Now you running to clean like a fucking do boy, a do girl. So now you got a problem. Now you want to be against me.
Again, Leak You has been my friend since 2016. 9 years now, bro.
You running to clean like a fucking do boy, a do girl.
So now you got a problem. Now you want to be against me. Now you running to clean like a fucking do boy, a do girl.
Now you defending her honor. Queen is the one wrong in this situation, not Neil S. Now you defending her honor. Queen is the one wrong in this situation, not Neil S.
Now you...
That's not how several people feel about the situation. Honestly. I know you got Amora's people telling you that, but that's not how really people feel in reality. Even my ops have made statements about us falling out and said that you were clout chasing.
Defending her honor. Queen is the one wrong in this situation, not Neil S.
I don't give a fuck about how her supporters say. That bitch is wrong. She's the one wrong in this situation. You can't get mad at me because I said you moving funny. There's a chick. If I wind up talking to her, I don't like to give people names unless I know they don't mind if I mention them publicly.
The same secret person that she's been talking about the whole time, that every time we beef, she runs back to them.
But there was somebody I was on the phone with. There's a chick. If I wind up talking to her, I don't like to give people names unless I know they don't mind if I mention them publicly. But there was somebody I was on the phone with.
There's a chick.
Hey, Sabrina. Shout out to Sabrina. I love Sabrina's channel, y'all.
If I wind up talking to her, I don't like to give people names unless I know they don't mind if I mention them publicly. But there was somebody I was on the phone with
when I was trying to call Queen Throne. This the funny shit. This girl laughed about it last night. When I was trying to call Queen Throne. This the funny shit. This girl laughed about it last night.
When I was trying to call Queen Throne. This the funny shit. This girl laughed about it last night.
So you were gonna call me and have somebody on three-way to listen to the call? Girl, you know that shit ain't cool.
I was like, yeah, Neo, I know you're not lying. And I told Amora, they know I tried to call Queen Throne. She didn't answer the phone. It was like, yeah, Neo, I know you're not lying. And
sorry, I have children. I have a whole career. I have a man. Like, I have other things that I got going on. All type of shit. So sorry that when you called, I couldn't drop everything that I was doing and tend to you.
And I told Amora, they know I tried to call Queen Throne. She didn't answer the phone.
It was like, yeah, Neo, I know you're not lying. And I told Amora, they know I tried to.
That is Miss Kim.
Call Queen Throne. She didn't answer the phone.
I got one missed call from Queen Throne. And like I said, it was like a few minutes before my live. I think I rescheduled my live. I got one missed call from Queen Throne. And like I said, it was like a few minutes before my live. I think I rescheduled my live.
I got one.
Again, so if you rescheduled it, you could have had a conversation with me, especially when the title of your live was Queen's Throne, the fake advocate, and all this and that. But you're mad because I met you with that same energy, girl. Bye.
Missed call from Queen Throne. And like I said, it was like a few minutes before my live. I think I rescheduled my live.
But she keeps saying she called me. But, bitch, you ever thought that you know I'm a fucking truck driver? I lose signal all the fucking time. Maybe the call didn't go through. So when I tried to call you, you didn't answer. I just sent you a text because I figured that, hey, maybe the call ain't go through. But she keeps saying she called me. But, bitch, you ever thought that you know I'm a fucking truck driver? I lose signal all the fucking time. Maybe the call didn't go through. So when I tried to call you, you didn't answer. I just sent you a text because I figured that, hey, maybe the call ain't go through.
But she keeps saying she called me. But, bitch, you ever thought that you know I'm a fucking truck driver? I lose signal all the fucking time.
Excuses, excuses, excuses. If you were going to come up here and do a live on me and you talk all this shit, let's keep it offline, Queen, and this, that, and the other, as you claim that you do, right? Then why would you just go live about me and think that when I hit your panel, I was going to be like, on some kumbaya shit as you talk about me with a bitch that is irrelevant as fuck.
Maybe the call didn't go through. So when I tried to call you, you didn't answer. I just send you a text because I figured that, hey, you know, maybe the call ain't go through.
She definitely said it because I got too many witnesses. And one of the people who I believe who heard her say it is not even Team Amora, Team Bree, or Team. This is a neutral person who just watched from the outside, who just watch everything for the entertainment.
You mean the neutral person that's telling you to not be cool with me when you're cool with me?
You know, saying that she was disappointed in Amora for dropping the ball about Maine because now she don't like Amora no more. I ain't gonna never apologize to that bitch because I know what she is. She wicked and evil as fuck. I ain't gonna never apologize to that bitch because I know what she is. She wicked and evil as fuck.
I ain't gonna never apologize to that bitch because I know what she is. She wicked and evil as fuck.
Just like Judah, just like Nepal. Because Felicia, the only person in the fucking world that's been fucking raped. She's the only person in the world who's been raped. Been fucking raped.
Nobody said that she's the only person in the world, but clearly you're bothered by the fact that Fee is getting attention during her healing time, that she has people that are supporting her, walking with her through this. It's always a competition to Neo.
Right. And doing bad, having bad behavior on the internet because she's the only one who's ever been fucking raped and now doing bad.
She at work during this live. This shit is crazy. Yep.
Bad behavior, so we gotta excuse it. Kevin Wesley, you scared of Queen Crown. Nigga, your ass was scared of Queen Crown. She cursed your bitch ass out to him. And all you did is went and go cry about it. The hell, I ain't never been scared of the devil a day in my life. The hell, I ain't never been scared of the devil a day in my life.
The hell, I ain't never been scared of the devil a day in my life.
I said, a friend of mine said that to me. I said, look at her ass projecting like a motherfucker. I ain't gonna let you lie on somebody especially when I know they're lying. Ain't gonna let you lie on somebody I support. It's wild to me because Sinetta ass probably about to croak over any day now. And she needs somebody to make content on. It's wild to me because
when I came to YouTube, I was doing true crime. That's where most of my numbers come from. True crime. Not talking about Sinetta, not talking about this person or that person on YouTube. Most of them come from true crime situations. Stop it. I can go back to true crime whenever I want. But if somebody is going to sit up here and lie on my child and lie on me, I'm definitely going to respond when I feel like responding. Girl, you responded when they was lying on you.
Sinetta ass probably about to croak over any day now. And she needs somebody to make content on.
It's about attention and the fact that I apologized to Kevin Wesley about the polite part.
It's wild to me because Sinetta ass probably about to croak over any day now, and she needs somebody to make content on.
And even though the sad thing is, I agree with her. I told her I was a little, shocked that Amora, was supporting Maine, but then I let it go. And even though the sad thing is,
and that's your fault. Because you definitely it wasn't all positive about Amora behind the scenes after that shit had happened on your panel. It wasn't. It wasn't. So you're fake as fuck for even acting like that.
I thought I was a little, shocked that Amora, was supporting Maine, but then I let it go.
And even though the sad thing is, I agree with her. I told her I was a little, shocked that Amora, was supporting Maine, but then I let it go.
When Amora
Thanks, blessed queen. Shout out to you as well.
Made it clear to me, and I believe it because she said the shit to me a year ago. That lady just didn't know how serious the damn charges was. When Amora made it clear to me, and I believe it because she said the shit to me a year ago. That lady just didn't know how serious the damn charges was.
When Amora made it,
and quiet as kept, you didn't handle that situation appropriately either. You were so busy kissing all up in Amora's ass that you couldn't see that she was wrong. But I spoke my truth. I said that it was foul. And I kept it that way, period, point blank. You're the one that didn't keep that energy.
It clear to me, and I believe it because she said the shit to me a year ago.
Wow,
that lady just didn't know how serious the damn charges was.
I don't think she knew. I believe her when she said she didn't know. But yes, I know about the croak over. So and Nepal gonna run somewhere else. So who else she gonna make content on about? That's crazy. The same man who she used to harass, be on his panel and harass and bully other people, especially a man who was raped and molested and shit like that. That's crazy. The same man who she used to harass.
Again, she don't even have any proof of that because that never happened. Just inserting it like it's true. Just to make me look like a fake advocate.
Be on his panel and harass and bully other people, especially a man who was raped and molested and shit like that.
That's crazy. The same man who she used to harass, be on his panel and harass and bully other people, especially a man who was raped and molested and shit like that.
As a kid,
As a kid?
That shit wild to me. That you was okay when he was doing it to other people, but when he turned around and started doing it to you, and now you some type of fucking advocate. That you was okay.
Girl, you don't even know what you're talking
when
about.
he was doing it to other people, but when he turned around and started doing it to you, and now you some type of fucking advocate.
That you was okay when he was doing it to other people, but when he turned around and started doing it to you, and now you some type of fucking advocate.
When the people ain't attacking you and your family and your friends, but you ready to go attack somebody else. When the people ain't attacking you and your family and your friends, but you ready to go attack somebody else.
When the people ain't attacking you and your family and your friends, but you ready to go attack somebody else.
In the situation of the conscious community, anytime I clap back at somebody, my children were involved because the other person had just, said some stupid ass shit out of their mouth or whatever, or it was some serious shit. Girl, you can't tell me who to respond to and how many times to respond to them. Period. The people that were watching me at that time and still watch me today, not the new ones, but far as the ones that come from the conscious community, they supported what I do. Otherwise, I wouldn't, like, what the fuck? Like, I would have still did it, but come on now. Like, there was reasons, there was requests that were put in for a certain shit. There's a request that I haven't even met yet, but you know what I'm saying? This situation happened, but you know so much.
As if she don't have a fucking background herself. Your charges are serious, but I'm gonna hold back on that, and I'll revisit that another time. As if she don't have a fucking background herself. Your charges are serious, but I'm gonna hold back on that, and I'll revisit that another.
What, an old ass drug charge? That's 20 years old, over 20 years old, huh?
As if she don't have a fucking background herself.
You don't want to talk about backgrounds, Neo.
Your charges are serious, but I'm a whole back.
And look, can't wait to try to dox somebody. Can't wait to, girl, you could never, but you will try. You definitely would try.
Back on that, and I'll revisit that another time.
If need be. If need be.
If need be.
I spare you this time, but I'll revisit it again if needed. I wouldn't have never said, I would have let her do her thing. I would have never said nothing, but when you apologized to Kevin, I couldn't ignore that. I would have never said, I would have let her do her thing. I would have never said nothing, but when you apologized to Kevin, I couldn't ignore that.
I wouldn't have never said, I would have let her do her thing. I would have never said nothing, but when you apologized to Kevin, I couldn't ignore that.
I couldn't let you get it.
So ultimately, the real reason why you're mad is because of Kevin. Something that had nothing to do with you. It didn't mess up anything that you allegedly was trying to do or nothing. We don't need to be going at the same people. We don't have to be friends with the same people.
Away with that. I couldn't let you get away with that.
Like,
I couldn't let you get away with that.
You didn't deserve for a motherfucker on the internet to call you a child rapist and call you a child molester and say that you let your child be gang raping, and that you selling drugs. I'm not comfortable and cool with what Kevin did to Callie. So it's in you.
The two aren't even the same for real. That's Callie and Kevin shit. A man in Japan lying and saying that my son was sexually violated when she was never violated and talking all this sick shit. The same way, the man that I'm talking about, he says that everybody is a predator. He says that everybody molests their children and all this sick ass shit like that, right? But girl, you was the one scared to even do a live on to tell him to back up or anything like that. You was over there flagging him. Scared.
You know, Neo S do what Neo S fucking do. I'm not comfortable and cool with what Kevin did to Callie. So it's in you know, Neo S do.
Exactly. I'm a couple years older than her, but why is she talking to me like I'm her child? Like, child, please.
What Neo S fucking do?
I'm not comfortable and cool with what Kevin did to Callie. So it's in you know, Neo S do what Neo S fucking do.
Fuck Kevin Wesley and fuck the clique that he roll with. Just like it wasn't okay for that shit to happen to you, Goon Throne, it wasn't okay for that shit to happen to Callie. Only thing Callie did to Kevin was expose that he a fucking scammer, a lying ass fraud, a fucking bitch, a bitch ass crybaby, and that he could be possibly on the DL. There's a sector of people in that.
Oh, he didn't say that he was a predator.
Y'all don't know of, that me and Queen Throne know of, who got the same problems as Felicia, got the same issues.
And again, when the dude in Japan was doing what he was doing, Callie knew that he was doing it. And shit like that. He made reference to it behind the scenes, but he said nothing. So I had already went at Kevin for Callie over a year ago. So why do I need to continuously have a back and forth with the man that wasn't involved in the polite shit. That's all I apologize for. And you're mad about that for what? Girl, it seems like you need to be cool with motherfuckers in order to move out here in these YouTube streets. I can go at somebody without any support.
Drug addicts get drunk, get high, living in hotels, begging for money, and get mentally unstable. But Queen Throne don't have no empathy and sympathy for them. But Queen Throne don't have no empathy and sympathy for them.
But Queen Throne don't have no empathy and sympathy for them.
So again, I guess when people go after your children, your innocent minor children at that, you're supposed to have empathy and sympathy. Okay.
Those people that she been attacking for years. And she making some bomb ass edit. I ain't gonna never hate on the bitch edits. The edits are good. And she making some bomb ass edit. I ain't gonna never hate on the bitch edits. The edits are good.
And she making some bomb ass edit. I ain't gonna never hate on the bitch edits. The edits are good.
Never ain't gonna hate on the edit. The so-called advocate who, in her personal life, who goes to some type of women's group and helps support women and survivors. The so-called advocate who, in her personal life, who goes to some type of women's group and helps support women and survivors.
I help men as well.
Advocate who, in her personal life, who goes to some type of women's group and helps support women and survivors.
Thank you, y'all.
Thinks that it's okay to make content laughing, bullying, mocking a group of people who we know, a group of people who we know are drug users and alcoholics. Thinks that it's okay.
Well, earlier she said she don't go with that logic of hurt people because basically, that's just like minimizing their behavior. So why can't I apply that same shit?
To make content laughing, bullying, mocking a group of people who we know, a group of people who we know are drug users and alcoholics.
Thinks that it's okay.
Y'all stay tuned, because in a minute she's gonna hold me responsible for every sex trafficked victim in Chicago. Y'all pay attention. It's
to make content laughing, bullying, mocking a group of people who we know, a group of people who we know are drug users and alcoholics.
Literally making fun of them. But she care about people, as if these people don't have family too. That these people family watch the video, they see what you saying about their people. As if these people don't have family too. That these people family watch the video, they see what you saying about their people.
And I'm sure that they watch what they said about my people too. Like, it's just crazy how I'm just supposed to be so fucking forgiving and patient to motherfuckers that want to try to play on my top. But when you respond, it's okay. The 350, I'm, definitely exaggerating here, but all the videos you got on Kevin, wow.
These people don't have family too. That these people family watch the video, they see what you saying about their people.
They have family too. Because I know some of y'all probably
And again, the only time that I ever spoke on anybody is after they came at me first.
When you sat back and laughed with them, I did, because I don't have no sympathy for them. Because I know some of y'all probably like, when you sat back and laughed with them, I did, because I don't have no sympathy for them.
Because I know some of y'all probably like, well, you sat back and laughed with them, I did, because I don't have no sympathy for them.
I don't like them people, and I don't feel sorry for them. I don't like them people, and I don't feel sorry for them.
I don't like them people, and I don't feel sorry for them.
Just because you got trauma as a child don't excuse you, doesn't give you a free pass and an excuse for you to get on the internet and cause trauma in other people's lives.
Doesn't that go the same way for the other person?
Because you got trauma as a child don't excuse you, doesn't give you a free pass and an excuse for you to get on the internet and cause trauma in other people's lives.
Just because you got trauma as a child don't excuse you, doesn't give you a free pass and an excuse for you to get on the internet and cause trauma in other people's lives.
And be on wicked as fuck on this internet. So just like I don't give them a pass, Felicia don't get a pass. But Felicia might be related to one of her kids. Her and Felicia from the same area, and they both hate Amora.
That's neither here or there, the Amora part, right? But yes, Fee does share the same last name as one of my children. I'm waiting for his dad to call. He's in prison and shit like that. But I'm waiting for his dad to call because I already reached out to his sister, and she don't know, the lineage like that, or like who's connected, because some of them have been located kind of from the family or whatever. It very well may be that they just shared the same last name, but I don't know. I like her. My son likes her. Every time that I'm watching Fee or whatever and shit like that, if my son come in my room or whatever, he'll be like, that's my cousin. Like, he already claimed her and everything. You know what I mean? But I don't know if they related or nothing like that, you know, but my son likes her, so it is what it is.
And they both hate Amora.
And they both hate Amora.
You know, she get a pass. Now y'all know how that go when you a fake ass advocate. Now y'all know how that go when you a fake ass advocate.
Now y'all know how that go when you a fake ass advocate.
Some people been told you to stop fucking with me. I wish you would have fucking listened. Because I did everything I could.
Isn't that what you said? You said that people said I should have been, you should have been stop fucking with me. So what are we doing?
To keep you off my fucking head. Because I did everything I could to keep you off my fucking head.
Because I did everything I could to keep you off my fucking head.
It wasn't nothing I was going to do anyway. You was going to come for me anyway. It wasn't nothing I was going to do anyway. You was going to come for me anyway.
It wasn't.
If I was going to come for you, it would have already been done. Like, and your hate for Queen Fee is just giving, like, it's giving weird ass vibes at this point. Like, do you have a crush on her, child?
Nothing I was gonna do anyway. You was gonna come for me anyway.
I could have bought you a fucking car and you would have found a reason to flip on me, bitch. I could have bought you a fucking car and you would have found a reason to flip on me, bitch.
Why would I need you to buy me a car?
I could have bought you a fucking car and you would have found a reason to flip on me, bitch.
Cause that's in your fucking nature. You never gave a fuck about me because I literally tried to be nice to you. Cause that's in your fucking nature. You never gave a fuck about me because I literally tried to be nice to you.
Cause that's in your fucking nature. You never gave a fuck about me because I literally tried to be nice to you.
And let you know, Queen, look, I'm not one of those people. And let you know, Queen, look, I'm not one of those people.
And let you know, Queen, look, I'm not one of those people.
Look, I definitely have my own opinion. I have my strong, I can think for myself. You know, I'm gonna be disagreeing with you. Look, I definitely
But you showed me that you're one of those people.
my own opinion. I have my strong, I can think for myself. You know, I'm gonna be disagreeing with you.
Look, I definitely have my own opinion. I have my strong, I can think for myself. You know, I'm gonna be disagreeing with you.
Yeah, I'm just, like I said, I'm just regurgitating the same, you know, talking points because I'm holding my other chips. So
Disagreeing is cool, right? I have no issue with that. But to come out and say because I told Kevin Wesley I'm sorry about the Brother Polite part, that now I'm just a fake advocate and I'm a demonic motherfucker, like all this crazy shit, that's weird as fuck.
I'm holding because it really going to depend on how she responds.
Especially if you were allegedly so scared because I allegedly told you that I'm going to drag you this, that, and the other previously, but you wasn't scared this time. No, what you are is an opportunist. That's what you are.
And her edits, and if she, you know, start doing the most about me. So I'm holding because
No, Neo, I'm matching energy. You should just take this on the chin and be done with it or whatever. I'm really not going to watch for a response. But if I find out that you do too much, then we going to meet it there. Because I can definitely get petty. But in reality, I want to go back to my content. I'm trying to move different, period, point blank. And it's not with you around. I'm good on you.
It really going to depend on how she responds in her edits and if she, you know, start doing the most about me.
So I'm holding because it really going to depends on how she responds in her edits. And
wait, though, some of them truck drivers do make a lot of money, though, Sabrina, for real.
She, you know, start doing the most about me.
Before I, you know, go ahead and just hit her with the kill shot. Before I, you know,
mostly the truck drivers that make the most money, they do out of town runs, not just locally and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hit her with the kill shot.
Before I, you know, go ahead and just hit her with the kill shot.
Say my piece and then act like this lady never fucking exists. Because if she think then I'm gonna be going back and forth. And if she think I'm gonna be making content about her, say my piece and then act like this lady never fucking exists. Because if she think then I'm gonna be going back and forth. And if she think I'm gonna be making content about her,
say my piece and then act like this lady never fucking exists. Because if she think that I'm gonna be going back and forth, and if she think I'm gonna be making content about her,
then I'm gonna tell her to go get her head examined.
Hold on. So you say you're not going back and forth with me, but you have several videos, live streams that are up where you're bringing up my name, and I literally sat here for a week and didn't say shit about you. But you're saying that I wanted this back and forth with you and that I threatened that I'm finna go in on you and all this shit like that. But I'm the one, I went live initially after jumping on the panel and you kept muting me and shit like that. I definitely did. But I normally don't do that. I normally would have just went to the editor about it and we would have, you know, squared it away with my editing software and shit. It is what it is. But I, you know, went in on my last live. But this is really the second time you've done lives about me and brought me up in other lives. Stop it.
Make sure she ain't got no tumor. And I'm gonna tell her to go get her head examined and make sure she ain't got no tumor.
You might want to check your head because you might have one too while you over here playing on Leak U's top. That shit is annoying as fuck.
I'm gonna tell her to go get her head examined and make sure she ain't got no tumor.
And her fucking head too. And her fucking head too.
And her fucking head too.
If she really think that I'm finna be her next subject, going back and forth and making videos, and no, you gonna get, I promise you, after she respond back, depending on how she respond, her video that she claims she gonna make about me, depends on what she say. If she really think that I'm finna be her next subject, going back and forth and making videos, and no,
Thanks, Kim.
you gonna get, I promise you, after she respond back, depending on how she respond, her video that she claims she gonna make about me, depends on what she say.
If she really think that I'm finna be her next subject, going back and forth and making videos, and then no, you gonna get, I promise you, after she respond back, depending on how she respond, her video that she claims she gonna make about me, depends on what she say.
I'm gonna make one video and I ain't gonna never speak of that bitch again. I'm gonna make one video and I ain't gonna never speak of that bitch again.
I'm gonna make one video and I ain't gonna never speak of that bitch again.
I promise you on everything, because I only need one to expose her. I promise you on everything, because I only need one to expose her.
I promise you on everything, because I only need one to expose her.
She can make 1,000 videos after that. I just have to do what I have to fucking do behind the scenes. She can make
Because she want views, so she can get that little YouTube check, child.
1,000 videos after that.
That's why. Or she's infatuated with you some fee, because I just don't get it. Like, she don't even know you at all. It's crazy.
I just have to do what I have to fucking do behind the scenes.
She can make 1,000 videos after that. I just have to do what I have to fucking do behind the scenes.
But I promise you, after she make her video, Going Throne gonna get one video dedicated to her. One. And I ain't responding back to Leak You. Hell, I'm sitting up here hoping you don't fucking die, thinking that you're a good person, but you ain't nothing but a fucking do-girl. Can't think for yourself. Queen Throne, the one who was wrong. Queen Throne was the one being fucking funny pony and funny and funny acting and shit like that. Where they do that at? That's some Chicago shit. That's how.
All right, so we got about an hour left of this edit, y'all. It definitely went in, but again, I'm not trying to go back and forth with her, so I wanted to get out the talking points from the lives that I've heard. This is her second live on me, and there's parts from her third.
How they do in Chicago, because I don't know where they do that at. Where they do that at? That's some Chicago shit. That's how they do in Chicago, because I don't know where they do that at.
Where they do that at? That's some Chicago shit. That's how they do in Chicago, because I don't know what.
Well, because you mad at me, you gonna try to slight a whole state, a whole city?
They do that at.
And like I said, I ain't trying to make this about Cali. Like I said, he ain't speak on it, but I'm just trying to tell you, I'm telling you what motivated me. The hell, I was in polygamous ratio, but I was young. It didn't work out, but I was in one. The hell, I was in polygamous ratio, but I was young. It didn't work out, but I was in one.
The hell, I was in polygamous ratio, but I was young. It didn't work out, but I was in one.
That's interesting, because you talked all this shit to Nepal about her being in a polygamous relationship with Sonetta. And that's news to me. Interesting.
It worked because the other girl got jealous. So we just did it. Somebody did get jealous, because it's natural for someone to get jealous. But it wasn't me who got jealous. I was cool with it. But yeah, that was my motivation. I put that on it because I'm telling you, when I said I wasn't gonna say nothing, I think I even told bro, I ain't gonna even say nothing, bro. She just moving funny to me, dude. I even told her that I changed my mind and said, you know what, I am gonna say something. And then I made a video telling Kevin that he ain't safe. You think you protected by a queen?
It's wild that Callie can reach out to you and tell you how allegedly he's upset at me, but he can't reach out to me when he has my phone number.
Bro, what the fuck she gonna do? Make a video? She gonna pull out a belt and whoop me? They running and telling her.
I mean, that's what I'm asking you, Neo. Are you gonna pull out a belt and whoop me? Because your issues with me are petty and they really don't matter at the end of the day. You got somebody on your team that's talking about me, so what loyalty do I really owe you?
Neo said this and Neo said that. I'm like, well, do they think this bitch my fucking mama? They running and telling her, Neo said this and Neo said that. I'm like, well, do they think this bitch my fucking mama?
They running and telling her, Neo said this and Neo said that. I'm like, well, do they think this bitch my fucking mama?
She gonna pull out a belt and whoop me? I don't give a fuck how she feels.
But that's delusional as hell, because she was just acting like she was making me stand on shit. Like, girl,
this shit don't look right. It just didn't sit right in my fucking spirit, man. I never seen like you how you protect women, but you ready to go tear down.
Facts, Steve, big facts.
On another woman over some internet shit. How you an advocate for women and you make content literally dragging the fuck out on the ball. And you make content literally dragging.
And so do you. Again, how did I end up on the diss track song for Nepal Ballhead Hoes? Because you asked me to be on there. I didn't ask you to be on there. It wasn't my idea to make a song about her. I didn't ask you to put visuals of her nudes in the video. You asked me to do it, and I didn't.
Get the fuck out on the ball.
And you make content literally dragging the fuck out on Nepal.
Whatever agency she claims she worked for, whatever shit did she do, talking about she helps survivors. I want to do they know that she do that as a side hustle. Whatever agency she claims she worked for, whatever shit did she do, talking about she helps survivors. I want to do they know that she do that as a side hustle.
I could say so much, but I'm gonna let you think what you want, baby.
Whatever agency she claims she worked for, whatever shit did she do, talking about she helps survivors. I want to do they know that she do that as a side hustle.
This lady who you think going around
side hustle? Oh, okay.
Now caring about people pain and shit. She don't care about that whole pain. And why you won't just leave Nepal alone? You can't because you need content, bitch. You
Why
can't.
don't you leave Nepal alone?
Because you need fucking content. I said she was lying about her rape. Only for Queen Throne to get on her fucking panel. But I'm going to go back and rewatch it. But I know she said something, you know, it was still whatever she said was messed up. It's either you fucking hurt me.
That's another reason why I'm not interested with the back and forth, because I'm not trying to go back and forth with somebody that's not even watching what's being said, because their feelings are so, you know, vulnerable. You know what I'm saying? But you can say all this crazy shit about me, but when I respond to you with that same energy and what I'm saying makes sense, you got a problem with it.
Say that shit, bitch, or not. It's either you fucking heard me say that bitch was lying about being raped. It's either you fucking heard it or you didn't hear it. But you double down when you was on Felicia's channel talking about she a good woman. I know you got a good heart. You're a good woman. I got you, sis. A bitch that you know in 6.5 fucking days.
And you knew Jenny for how long? But what does that matter? I see a survivor going through it. Like, she's literally trying to heal. So what, I'm supposed to be like you and attack her and hate on her and shit? She needs somebody too. And if it's not going to be you that's there, I'll do it. What
with
you
a
mad
background.
about?
That's like me going around looking at people's background and showing that people been arrested and knowing that I've been arrested goddamn 5 times for whooping hoes ass. With a background. That's like me going around looking at people's background and showing that people been arrested and knowing
None of my charges are violent, though.
that I've been arrested goddamn 5 times for whooping hoes ass.
With a background. That's
or to a child.
Like me going around looking at people's background.
And did you say that to Amora, though, at the same time? I mean, I guess she don't got a background, but Amora was up here doxing everybody else, but y'all worrying about Jeannie?
Showing that people been arrested and knowing that I've been arrested goddamn 5 times for whooping hoes ass.
I agree, Kim.
It's like me doing that shit. As long as that person ain't got no type of shit where I think they're a danger to the community or, you know, raping and, you know, domestic violence and shit like that, I ain't gonna fucking bother. As long as that person ain't got no type.
Do you really stand on domestic violence, though? I mean, do you really? Right? Because you doing all this jaw-jacking about this situation and others, but are you really dealing with it, though?
Shit where I think they're a danger to the community or, you know, raping and, you know, domestic violence and shit like that, I ain't gonna fucking bother.
As long as that person ain't got no type of shit where I think they're a danger to the community or, you know, raping and, you know, domestic violence and shit like that, I ain't gonna fucking bother you.
If you never fucked up, please put a 1 in the chat so the whole world can see what a perfect person look like. I ain't cut you off, but again, I'm gonna revisit that in another video. I ain't cut you off, but again, I'm gonna revisit that in another video.
I ain't just stating that she wants a back and forth. Girl, move on with your life. You don't like me, okay? And what is that gonna do? Like, period. I don't give a fuck.
Cut you off, but again, I'm gonna revisit that in another video.
To prove that I didn't do nothing, and anything that's going, all this shit that's going down right now, to prove that Neil X ain't do nothing, to prove that I didn't do nothing, and anything that's
You always allegedly do nothing, but how about you just prove that you can leave my name out your mouth? How about you can do that?
all this shit that's going down right now, to prove that Neil X ain't do nothing.
To prove that I didn't do nothing. Anything that's going, all this shit that's going down right now, to prove that Neil X ain't do nothing.
I don't know who, child. I guess she think that she the god of YouTube or something.
Out of character. Everything I've done up to this point has been consistent on who I am. Man, consistent. Didn't deviate from the script at all. Man, consistent. Didn't deviate from the script at all.
Man,
what script? I don't have a script. Shout out to Blessed Queen. And yeah, definitely delusional. What script though?
Didn't deviate from the script at all.
I can prove that. But again, I'm going to revisit that another time. That this lady kept trying to come after me. If
I was trying to come after you, where are the videos, ma'am? Where are the videos? We all know if I sit down and start editing a video, even if the situations change before my video is done, I'll add the new change situation in, but I'm going to show it, period. So where is all these videos where I was going at you? No, what I did was ignore you, and that bothered your soul.
And this lady kept trying to come after me.
Y'all ain't gonna do shit. What you gonna do? You can't do shit. But I can do shit. I always do. Still doing shit. Because when people choose me as a fucking enemy, I make them regret it. Because I put on everything I love. I never wanted to be for this bitch. Because I put on everything I love. I never wanted to be for this bitch.
How do you say that you never wanted to beef with me, but you was around somebody that definitely didn't like me, and you claimed that they claimed that I did all this and that, but you, after all this time, have not seen any proof of what is alleged to be done, because that person wasn't around me then during Hassan or Sanetta. This person don't even know about Sanetta and Hassan, but what they've seen on one of their little friends panels or whatever.
Put on everything I love. I never wanted to beef with this bitch.
And for those that have been around for a while, I believe the bitch that's in the background is Patient B. If you guys know, some of y'all, the new people, may not know of this person, but yeah, my stalker, this person said that she was gonna rape me and leak you, child. All type of crazy shit. Neo, if it is that person, Neo, you really outdid yourself. You really are going to look stupid in the end. Just leave my name out your mouth.
Never wanted to beef with Sanetta. I never wanted to beef in Nepal. I never wanted to beef with Sanetta. I never wanted to beef in Nepal. And so on and so on and so on. I never wanted to beef with nobody who I ever fucking beef with. And so on and so on and so on. I never wanted to beef with nobody who I ever fucking beef with.
And so on and so on and so on. I never wanted to beef with nobody who I ever fucking beef with.
I give you a
No, this is what Neo do. She'll claim that she been watching you forever, and that you were like some spiritual leader or whatever, some hero in her life. And then as soon as you do something that she doesn't like, then she just starts attacking you and going at you every day, even when the shit has nothing to do with her.
He's gonna hate my fucking guts. I'm gonna make sure you regret shit, bitch. All of y'all, male,
Hey, Romello.
female, anybody who wanna go there, I promise you, I'm gonna make you regret it. Because I know I'm a good person. But people, when a motherfucker said that she said she had urges molesting a kid, well, he was saying a bunch of shit. I wasn't a clout chasing defendant, a nigga who everybody knows mentally unstable and a fucking drug. But people, when a motherfucker said that she said she had urges molesting a kid, well, he was saying a bunch of shit. I wasn't a clout chasing defendant, a nigga who everybody knows mentally unstable and a fucking drug. And a drug addict, just like Felicia, dumbass, lying ass, ran right over to somebody's chat, telling some.
Again, you don't even know Felicia. Why are you so charged up in your chest about what Felicia do? And you've never even spoke to her. You don't even know her. Girl, it's giving obsessed.
Delete, like I'm fucking scared of you. Like, who is you to be scared? Do you really want to meet me?
And I'm going to tell you again, based off of the screenshots that I was sent, she sent me several, and I saw several on Queen Fee's community tab. There is no link in there. You know what I'm saying? Period. There is no link in there.
But I promise y'all, I'm telling you, every time I think about this shit, I get frustrated. I said, baby, and I
Facts, jaded, love bomb,
said this
facts.
to my girl last night. I said, baby, I did everything I could. She said, I know, baby. She said, but that bitch never liked you. But I promise y'all, I'm telling you, every time I think about this shit, I get frustrated. I said, baby, and I said this to my girl last night. I said, baby, I did everything I could. She said, I know, baby. She said, but that bitch never liked you.
But
ask me how many times I spoke to my man about you. And then another thing is, like, what? Like, how your girl gonna tell you how I feel about you?
I promise y'all, I'm telling you, every time I think about this shit, I get frustrated. I said, baby, and I said this to my girl last night. I said, baby, I did everything I could. She said, I know, baby. She said, but that bitch never liked you.
That's why I'm telling you, my girl, I had to apologize to my girl. Cause my girl.
Remember that she brought her girl into it, because later on in the video, you know what I'm saying, when we get in the 240s, right before we end this edit, she definitely gonna contradict what she just said right there. So it's just weird how, you know, it's so switchy and shit, you know?
Girl told me my girl wasn't feeling clean, and she said, fuck that bitch, that lady don't like you, after having to deal with Sanetta and his bullshit, and the Paul doing her witch.
Yeah, and Romello knows. That's the crazy part. That Neo been going in on Sanetta, and now she gonna use what he said. Like, girl.
Crap shit. Even though I ain't worried about none of that. I ain't worried about nobody in they fucking witchcraft. Literally, your girl kept telling me that. My girl kept telling me, Queen Throne don't like you, she tolerate you. She only being nice to you because you going at Sanetta and Nepal and them. She said that lady don't like you. She said that lady sit and watch the same videos that you watch. She said that lady don't like you.
First of all, you don't know what videos that I watch. I support people in all type of sectors and situations. I even watch truck drivers and stuff, right? Because I got a couple of truck drivers that's close to me, friends and family and shit like that. So I enjoy that type of content as well. I watch stuff on politics, all type of stuff. You know what I mean? Recently, I've been enjoying the sector that Queen Fee is in and stuff like that. But I watch all type of stuff, so you can never tell me what I was watching at any given time.
Said that lady sit and watch the same videos that you watch.
She said that lady don't like you. She said that lady sit and watch the same videos that you watch.
When people slandering your name, calling you a child rapist. She said right up there and listen to them same people say the same filthy shit.
Or do I come and edit it so that I can debunk them and talk my shit? Because what you're saying don't make sense. I have videos where I stood up for you, Neo. Your name may have not been in the title, but we were all getting lied on by said person. Stop the cap, girl.
About they said about her, say the same about you. When people slandering your name, calling you a child rapist, she said right up there and listen to them same people say the same filthy shit about they said about her, say the same about you.
When people slandering your name, calling you a child rapist, she said right up there and listen to them same people say the same filthy shit about that they said about her, say the same about you.
You don't did everything. You don't even gave the lady flowers. Put some respect on her work. Even tried to do that only for the universe to show me that fucking shit is fake. Sure, they don't give a fuck about no damn people. You don't did everything. You don't even gave the lady flowers. Put some respect on her work. Even tried to do that only for the universe to show me that fucking shit is fake. Sure, they don't give a fuck about no damn people.
You don't did everything. You don't even gave the lady flowers.
I mean, of course your girl is gonna say that you did everything in your nature, right? But again, the thing is I'm not talking to anybody about you. I'm not going and calling Leak you up on the phone, or I'm not going and talking to my man about you. My man could never tell, like, what? Like, the fuck?
To respect on her word. Even tried to do that only for the universe to show me that fucking shit is fake. Sure, they don't give a fuck about no damn people.
I know what sign I would never date again. I ain't never date no Scorpio. I thought I'd never date a fucking Scorpio again, bro. Fuck no. My ex-husband was a Scorpio, and my ex-fiance was a Scorpio, and them motherfuckers, ooh, Lord, they can be heartless.
Now, Amora's birthday is like the day before mine. So it's just kind of crazy that she throws, and this is what I was talking about earlier, where when we had fell out another time, she got to, just doing a lot of sneak dissing and shit, right? Instead of coming out and saying that she had a problem with me, it was all this content about dark Scorpios and how they ain't shit and all that. But Amora is a Scorpio too. The fuck? Projecting. And why would you say that you'll never date a Scorpio? I don't date women. Sorry.
I thought I'd never date a fucking Scorpio again, bro. Fuck no. My ex-husband was a Scorpio, and my ex-fiance was a Scorpio, and them motherfuckers, ooh, Lord, they can be heartless.
I thought I'd never date a fucking Scorpio again, bro. Fuck no. My ex-husband was a Scorpio.
Right. What does that have anything to do with it?
And my ex-fiance was a Scorpio.
Shout out to Romello. Shout out to all the Scorpios out there, baby.
Motherfuckers, ooh, Lord, they can be heartless.
So they can be heartless. And they can be evil as hell, too. But out of all the zodiac signs, dark-sided Scorpio is the most dangerous one. Out of all the zodiac, and they highly intelligent. I really wish these bitches stop projecting they bullshit onto me, y'all. That I'm telling you, like I said in my community tab, I'm tired of the fake shit, and I'm really tired of these hoes projecting onto me. But you siding with Robert. You siding with
the main one projecting, talking about somebody projecting onto her.
Robert's team. But you siding with Robert. You siding with Robert's team.
But you siding with Robert. You siding with Robert's team.
I'm not gonna sit up here and judge y'all and call y'all bad people because y'all doubting this lady's story, because I get it. She be lying. She's a habitual liar, pathological liar, and she's fucking evil. So I get it. Trust me, I'm not judging.
What did I pathologically lie about, Neo?
Because you don't believe her. Because people doubt my fucking story. That's what your problem is. So you think you're...
I think she's talking about Queen Fee.
You think you're better than everybody. You think you sit above. That's what your problem is. So you think you're a queen. You think you're better than everybody. You think you sit above.
That's what your problem is. So you think you're a queen. You think you're better than everybody. You think you sit above.
You don't even know where the name Queen's Throne came from, and that shows.
Because she got put Queen in her fucking name. She thinks she better than people because she made videos exposing rapists. Because she got put Queen in her fucking name. She thinks she better than people because she made videos exposing rapists.
Because she got put Queen in her fucking name.
Clearly not. Clearly not.
She better than people because she made videos exposing rapists.
And I don't think she spoke about the Naziah case either. Y'all know the story that's viral right now. And I don't think she spoke about the...
First of all, I hinted on the Naziah case, I believe sometime in September. It's been a minute, but that dude in Japan was attacking my daughter. So I kind of put it on the back burner. Now I have a whole playlist of everything that's been going on. I've been paying attention. I've been watching Amber's live. I don't have to talk about physically every true crime case. I can be a watcher. We do court cases over here, right? So like cases that go to court and things like that. I know that they had a preliminary hearing, but and I got those too. But you know, we'll sit through a whole trial. When I research a case, I start from the front all the way to the end. So you can't tell me when to jump into the case or anything like that. Girl, stop. I've talked about hella cases that you've never talked about. Cases that really didn't make it in mainstream media, but those kids mattered too. Where are your stories on that? You have very little stuff on your page about advocacy at all in reality. And hold on.
The Naziah's case either. Y'all know the story is viral right now.
And I don't think she spoke about the Naziah case either. Y'all know the story that's viral right now.
But you don't do that now. You disguise you a fraud.
Yeah, facts, Sabrina. We are the most intuitive beings.
Just like that other nigga who I exposed is a fraud, man. But you don't do that now. You disguise you a fraud. Just like that other nigga who I exposed is a fraud, man.
But you don't do that now. You disguise you a fraud. Just like that other nigga who I exposed is a fraud, man.
Queen Throw, you a fucking weirdo, bitch. You a weirdo. Queen Throw, you a fucking weirdo, bitch. You a weirdo.
Queen Throw, you a fucking weirdo, bitch. You a weirdo.
Like, you can't get mad at I ain't wrong in this situation. I know for a fact I'm not wrong in this situation. Sometimes I sit back and see if I was doing too much, and sometimes I tend to overthink, and I'm guilty of that. And
that's what you did. You overthought. You thought that you run me. That's where you overthought at. That's where you fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Period.
Share that shit with her. Like, well, Queen, I'm just checking the temperature to make sure we good, sis. You know, because I don't be want to move and you think I'm being funny. I'm always checking the temperature with this bitch.
But if I had apologized to Kevin, that had nothing to do with you. Just because I apologized to Kevin about the Brother Polite thing, that doesn't mean that I was just going to jump on his side and start attacking you and shit like that. What the fuck are you talking about?
Man, fuck you, Queen. I don't give a fuck, bitch. You ain't got to ever speak to me. Make 1,000 videos. Man, fuck you, Queen. I don't give a fuck, bitch. You ain't got to
You was on your way to making 1,000.
speak to me. Make 1,000 videos.
Man, fuck you, Queen. I don't give a fuck, bitch. You ain't got to ever speak to me. Make 1,000 videos.
You're going to get one. You're going to get one. I literally said that the problem I had was Felicia, was her making fun of Amora's childhood trauma.
That part, shout out to Lysandra Wheeler. Shout out to her.
You don't do no shit like that. You gonna get one. Cause I'm gonna show everybody you a fucking fraud, and you always have been. You gonna get one. Cause I'm gonna show everybody you a fucking fraud.
Again, I'm gonna get one, but this is your second video, and you did what? 3 more?
You always have been.
You gonna get one. Cause I'm gonna show everybody you a fucking fraud, and you always...
Facts. Expose equals spread lies over there.
Have been.
And deep down inside, I knew. But the bigger picture was, I was trying to, keep it about Sinetta, because he's the bigger, he's actually the bigger threat. You ain't no threat. You just a fake bitch on the internet. You're a fucking weirdo, bitch. Because I'm telling you, I ain't wrong in this shit. I don't give a fuck what Leak you said. Bitch got a damn tumor in her head. She ain't thinking straight. Fuck nigga. All you hoes are weirdos. I had mad respect for Leak you, because she be killing that shit. But bitch, you choosy too, and I can choose that.
Yeah, mad respect for Leak you, but as soon as you saw fit, you threw her medical shit in her face.
I can prove that too. You choosy too. Like I said, a receipt with you too. You can't think for your fucking self. You can't think for your fucking self.
You can't think for your fucking self.
I would never understand how a bitch who's close to death sitting up here being messy on the internet. Bitch, you fucking instigated. No, she said she was talking about your daughter. Bitch, I use her daughter as a fucking example. No, she said she was talking about your daughter. Bitch, I use her daughter as a fucking example.
No, she said she was talking about your daughter. Bitch, I use her daughter as a fucking example.
Don't use my daughter for shit. My daughter is not a toy, a prop, or anything to be fucked with. Keep my daughter out your fucking mouth, period.
Ain't nobody diss her daughter. Bitch, I defended her fucking daughter so many times on my fucking show.
And y'all are gonna see how much she defended my daughter. It's at the end of this video.
Ain't nobody diss her daughter. Bitch, I defended her fucking daughter so many times on my fucking show.
Ain't nobody diss her daughter. Bitch, I defended her fucking daughter. so many times on my fucking show. And then the baby doing out there being productive, playing basketball.
Mama brag about her saying that she got mad skills and shit. I encourage her fucking child. Man, fuck you, Leak You. Now that shit is really pissing out and I'm just like, that shit marinate. Bitch, you about to fucking die and you on the internet being fucking messy. Make your fucking videos. I don't even give a
Facts, Sabrina.
I ain't even gonna respond to your ass. Make your fucking videos. I don't even give a fuck. I ain't even gonna respond to your ass.
So now she wants Leak You to go and do videos back and forth on her. Like, she just wants a back and forth.
Your fucking videos, I don't even give a fuck. I ain't even gonna respond to your ass.
Cause I don't want your last moments on this earth being beefing with me. You gonna beef by your goddamn self. You ain't gonna get one video from me.
You ain't gonna get one video from me.
Bet I ain't even gonna meet you again. I'm bitching you again. You just a messy ass hoe for that shit. This hoe got a whole
You did a video on Leak You first. You tried to entangle her up with some shit that you and my op forever got going on.
tumor in the head, about to die any day now. Is that tumor somewhere in your mind place, in your mind where the common sense at? So how the fuck is that dissing her child? Regurgitate something that the bitch already said 1,000 times. So how the fuck is that dissing her child? Regurgitate something that the bitch already said 1,000 times.
So how the fuck is...
You know what's crazy is I seen your girl a few times state that nobody better bring her child up and this, that, and the other. And I agree with that. I agree with that totally, right? But at the same time, Neo, you don't just get to bring up my daughter whenever you see fit for whatever petty ass fucking reason because you want to beef and shit like that. Girl, don't nobody give a fuck. Keep my fucking daughter's name out your mouth. And even the speaking of her, keep her out your mouth.
Is that dissing her child? Regurgitating something that the bitch already said 1,000 times.
All right, y'all, I'm bad. I'm just harassing the guard people. Queen heard what the fuck I said. She was on the live when I said it. Queen heard what the fuck I said. She was on the live when I said it.
Queen heard what the fuck.
I wasn't listening to shit that y'all was talking about. I was worried about being able to speak, period. You know what I'm saying? At the time I was sick. That's another reason why I should have just been like, I'm good, period. But it is what it is.
Like I said, she was on the live when I said it.
I know. You're not finna come after me about no gay shit, not that because you got a gay daughter. That's stupid. I know. You're not finna come after me about no gay shit, not that because you got a gay daughter. That's stupid.
People that are in the conscious community, they know that Neo always uses that she's LGBT as, you know, thinking that somebody's going to drag her off of that. I'm not interested in that at all, period.
I know. You're not finna come after me about no gay shit, not that because you got a gay daughter. That's stupid.
The girl who sent me the screenshot, I called her and was like,
yeah, and then she'll call Kevin gay or this person and that gay and shit. But girl, like,
I can't believe she over there doing that. She said, well, the best thing she should have did was be neutral. Like, cause you know you and Queen Throne don't argue before they made back up. The girl who sent me the screenshot, I called her.
How about me and Leak haven't spoke on the phone, or I think we text, but it wasn't about you, and we ain't spoke on the phone since she hit my panel a week ago. Like, we don't talk about you, girl.
I can't believe she over there doing that. She said, well, the best thing she should have did was be neutral. Like, cause you know you and Queen Throne don't argue before they made back up.
The girl who sent me the screenshot, I called her and was like, yo, I can't believe she over there doing that. She said, well, the best thing she should have did was be neutral. Like, cause you know you and Queen Throne don't argue before they made back up.
The girl who cut me off literally said that lady is watching.
Facts, Derek. And then back to the lady that cut her off. My op.
Your content just so she can find a reason to get offended. She gonna wait for you to say something she disagrees with, and then she gonna run to her channel and turn it into content. So she's on the panel watching people disrespect you. She's waiting for you to say something so she can check you. The girl who cut me off literally said that lady is watching your content just so she can find a reason to get offended. She gonna wait for you to say something she disagrees with, and then she gonna run to her channel and turn it into content. So she's
But you're the one that switched up on me because you were mad about the Kevin Wesley shit. You already said it in this live.
Watching people disrespect you. She's waiting for you to say something so she can check you.
The girl who cut me off literally said that lady is watching your content just so she can find a reason to get offended. She gonna wait for you to say something she disagrees with, and then she gonna run to her channel and turn it into content. So she's on the panel watching people disrespect you. She's waiting for you to say something so she can check you.
I've been watching that lady since she been on Hassan Campbell. Since she was on Hassan Campbell. She's messy as hell. She's not loyal. She's an opportunist. and she fake. All that fake advocacy. She literally said you made fun of Hassan Campbell. I been watching that lady since she.
Tell her to get on the panel and say it with her chest. Tell her to cam up, get on the panel, and speak and show receipts. Because my people already spoke, and they said they've never seen me go at Hassan Campbell because of his molestation. Now, other things, yes, but his molestation, you're fucking lying.
Hassan Campbell. She was on Hassan Campbell. She's messy as hell. She's not loyal. She's an opportunist, and she's fake. All that fake advocacy. She literally said you made fun of Hassan Campbell.
I've been watching that lady since she been on Hassan Campbell. Since she was on Hassan Campbell. She's messy as hell. She's not loyal.
That's telling you this was not around during that time. Just like you are not aware of how Hassan Campbell moves and what he said. That's why in a recent live that you probably took down, I don't know though, but it got brought to your attention what he said about molesting children as a child, and he couldn't even state when he stopped molesting children as a child, and you backtracked on that whole thing. So what is that supposed to mean?
She's an opportunist, and she fake. All that fake advocacy, she literally said you made fun of Hassan Campbell.
Though a lot of people like study.
Now here's the clip of what Hassan said.
Pedophilia.
Long pause. It was the long pause for me. Now we didn't find out all of this type of stuff until later on. You know what I'm saying? So girl missed me with Kim. Facts. Now I only played that just to show some context because this whole situation is wild, and that's the same video that she looked at, and she did this whole thing like, wow, Hassan, you really said that, Hassan, but now you're trying to come to this nigga's aid. I do not stand for any victim that chose, because you can never be a survivor if you made somebody feel how you felt when you were a child and you were victimizing. So I don't ride with survivors or victims that victimize other people. I just don't do that.
I never did anything to outside the queue. Never did anything to that nigga. Never did anything to this man. Just one day he made a video, told people I was lying about being raped, and said my mama was sitting right there while I was happy because she was smoking a crack pipe. Just said it. You think Queen Throne made a video about that?
So you and Outside the Cube started beefing before me and you were even friends. So now I got a windmill for you. And if I don't, I'm a fake advocate. Girl, I don't know that much about Outside the Cube or your whole interaction. Allegedly, it had something to do with a debate or whatever, period. I don't watch Outside the Cube like that.
Who you think Queen Throne made a video about that?
You think she said anything? Anytime these people drug me. Judah called me a pedophile first before Sinetta did. Everybody know that. You think Queen Throne made a video about that?
Now, I could have been petty as hell and had this edit being, instead of 2 hours and 57 minutes, I could have went in and added all the times that I spoke up for her. But they're in the videos, period. I don't even need to do all that. But again, you know what I'm saying? I did speak up for her. I spoke up for her more than she spoke up for me. I'm not here to fight your battles. I don't, like, girl, what the fuck?
Anytime these people drug me. Judah called me a pedophile first before Sinetta did. Everybody know that. You think Queen Throne made a video about that?
Anytime these people drug me. Judah called me a pedophile first before Sinetta did. Everybody know that. You think Queen Throne made a video about that?
Kevin West is still lying. Tell people.
So when Sinetta lied on us, Neo, right? And he said all that sick ass shit, I didn't edit a video to showcase what was going on and called Sinetta a liar about the shit. I guess I just showed it and sat there and let him do it, right? You're a fucking liar.
But I scammed him out of $100 that he willfully gave me. Even though I told the nigga that I sent him between 20 or 40, I told him I don't even remember the amounts because it wasn't that much money. He said, well, if you gave me 2, I'll send you your money back. And I said, well, damn, give me my money back then. How much? I said, I don't know. I remember it's like $20, $30. And then right after I said that, he was like, well, show me the receipt that you sent me somebody. That's okay. I'll look for it. So I literally told this nigga that I couldn't get into the email, but I'll get the receipt for him. I said, Kevin, but go to your PayPal because it wasn't GoFundMe. I mean, it wasn't Cash App. It definitely was cash. I said it's a PayPal. I told Kevin Wesley my name. I said, Kevin Wesley, all you gotta do is search. And I said, you would see that it was like $20 one day, and I think $10 another day. You would see that around the time you was asking for tooth food, you would see somebody donate it to you. Tanisha is my first name, right? I ain't gonna tell y'all my last name, but it's out there.
Well, this is all about $20 or $30.
And I said, Kevin, you can see it right now. You don't even have to wait for me to show you the fucking receipt. Kevin Wesley sent me $100 when I told him it was between $20 or $40. I told him it wasn't that much. And then when he sent me $100, I went to Amora's channel the same fucking day, and I told Amora, yo, I feel kind of like I don't feel comfortable taking keeping his money that he sent me. Like he's such a shady, dirty person. This feel like hush money. This feel like dirty money because I didn't stop making videos. He sent me more than what I asked for because he was trying to hush me up. Like I didn't see what you were doing. Kevin,
right, Derek. She thinks I'm supposed to make a video every time somebody disrespects her, but she don't even stand up against the same people. Like, girl, what?
Wesley's still lying about that, telling people I scammed him. But take me to court. If I scam you, take me to court so I can show these people. Good morning, y'all.
She said she gave him $20 to $30. He gave her $100, and she didn't send the rest of the money back.
Coming in, I'm just ranting, y'all. This is my little therapy to just get it off my chest. Because she think that they really
super unk
think that I'm gonna be sitting up here making videos about her like I did with Sonetta and them. No, ma'am. Because they really think that I'm gonna be sitting up here making videos about her like I did with Sonetta and them. No, ma'am. Because they really think that I'm gonna be sitting up here making videos about her like I did with Sonetta and them. No, ma'am. Absolutely fucking not. Because I know in this situation I didn't do nothing wrong. I did not do anything wrong. I contacted Queen Goon Throne first before I gave my opinion about the way she was moving on this internet. And I even told her, like, hey, I'm trying to look out for you too.
It was a lot of videos where I stood up for her, if that's what you're talking about.
I don't trust them bitches. And she didn't care. And then when I seen Kevin celebrating that that they friends, I guess she apologized to him. I was like, fuck that shit. Okay, now I wasn't gonna say nothing, but now I'm gonna say like Kevin Wesley used to be the truth back in the day. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That nigga used to get like a million views. He really teach some real shit. Teach people how to critically think, how to deconvert from religion, especially if you suffer from religious trauma syndrome like myself. Christianity caused temporary psychosis in me, and that's why I don't fuck with the religion. Some people don't come out of that shit. Some people, when they develop psychosis, they stay crazy forever. I'm one of the lucky ones. My therapist and them told me I'm one of the lucky ones because they said some people don't come back. But Kevin Wesley was making videos, encouraging people, deconverting, talking about different forms of religion, meditation. Kevin Wesley used to be on some real shit, but it's like ever since he got around the white, that nigga changed. Because I kept wondering, I said, what reason did she have even to make peace with him? And I said, oh yeah, she over there in that sector, and they Robert Glazers and Kevin Wesley Glazers. So they ain't gonna be cool by with a bitch that was dissing they master teacher. So then it made sense to me. I said, okay,
See, the people that I'm supporting that I've ran into recently, I'm not even stopping to ask them, are they cool with Robert or Kevin? That is not the reason that I'm supporting them. I like their content.
That's why she over there trying to piece it up so she can keep being around Amora haters. They got her tight real quick. Yeah, they got her tight real quick to let her know, look, we know you diss Robert, you better make that shit right. So that's probably why the hell she apologized. Shit. I'm trying to make the shit make sense besides her being fucking messy.
Nobody told me that I need to apologize to anybody for anything. I had like 2 videos up on Robert. It was the live simulator app thing, and I made like a little commercial. It was like a parody type of thing or whatever. And then I had a couple of lives going at Kevin Wesley for Callie. This was over a year ago. So how didn't I take up for Callie in that situation? Callie was saying that, he basically tried to take it, Kevin tried to take his pussy or whatever. And I thought that was crazy as hell. So if I'm not windmilling for you or Callie or whoever in the fuck else, then I'm moving funny. Like, girl, you don't dictate anything I do.
Because I have a speech impediment and I mispronounce words and I get frustrated and I get flustered. I get irritated. I have anxiety. A bitch apologizing to a nigga who accused her friend of pedophilia. To the point telling the people the boy got shot from a bitch that you was...
Now you want to investigate her therapist. I'm dead.
Dragging at one point and calling her monkeys with the crew that was attacking her and passing around her news and giving out her, making fun of her and calling her a prostitute and doing all that sick shit to her, that lady.
Wasn't Amora one of them people, though?
Then when they was doing that, why you didn't stop them people telling them that wasn't right to degrade a human being and humiliate a human being like that, even if you hate them or not? That at the end of the day, that shit just not right. Revenge porn is wrong. What was you doing when they was doing that? Why you didn't stop them people telling them that wasn't right to degrade a human being and humiliate a human being like that, even if you hate them or not? That at the end of the day, that shit just not right. Revenge porn is wrong. Whoa.
So what about what Amora did when she put out Queen Fee's nudes? That would have been kind of like revenge porn. It would have fit in the category, right?
What was you doing when they was doing that? Why you didn't stop them people telling them that wasn't right to degrade a human being and humiliate a human being like that, even if you hate them or not? That at the end of the day, that shit just not right. Revenge porn is wrong.
The Chicago part comes up in like 4 minutes, y'all. This is crazy.
What was you when the woman was going through that? But now, because she against Amora and she buddy with Queen, now you care about her? So, like, come on. But yeah, they say you was dragging the fuck out of Fee, man. They say you was dragging the fuck out of that damn lady, bro. Calling her monkeys and shit. I ain't see it now. They could be exaggerating. I ain't see shit. I don't know. Calling her monkeys and shit. I ain't see it now. They could be exaggerating. I ain't see shit. I don't know. Calling her monkeys and shit. I ain't see it now. They could be exaggerating. I ain't seen shit. I don't know. I ain't even gonna say allegedly because I just don't even care at this point. I want one of y'all to take me to court, especially you, Kevin, since you got so much money. I ain't even gonna say allegedly because I just don't even care at this point. I want one of y'all to take me to court, especially you, Kevin, since you got so much money. I ain't even gonna say allegedly because I just don't even care at this point. I want one of y'all to take me to court, especially you, Kevin, since you got so much money. Because that bitch never cared about. That bitch didn't like me. She never like. I'm telling y'all, somebody brought this to my attention. She sit and watch the same videos from the people. Y'all don't know these people, but the people in our sector. She sit up here and watch these people say the same sick shit about me that they said about her, and she never ran to my defense and had my back. But when they do it to her, I always have her fucking back. Because that bitch never cared about that.
Girl, what? This girl is a fucking liar. Oh my God.
She never like. I'm telling y'all, somebody brought this to my attention. She sit and watch the same videos from the people. Y'all don't know these people, but the people in our sector. She sit up here.
Exactly. Why she kept coming over here. Why she asked me to get on the song. The song was made not too long ago. It was literally made like, I want to say like 4 months ago. But I'm all this and that. Like,
watch
girl,
these people say the same sick shit
and I'm the one that helped her audio sound better than what it did in the song.
Me that they said about her, and she never ran to my defense and had my back. But when they do it to her, I always have her fucking back. Cause that bitch never cared about. That bitch didn't like me. She never like. I'm telling y'all, somebody brought this to my attention. She sit and watch the same videos from the people. Y'all don't know these people, but the people in our sector. She sit up here and watch these people say the same sick shit about me that they said about her, and she never ran to my defense and had my back. But when they do it to her, I always have her fucking back. 3 times I had to stop this bitch from running to the internet and trying to make content. No, bitch, you already know how I'm gonna move. If you go too far, I'm gonna get your ass back. You already know that. You see me do it to other people live in the color. You gonna go to war by your goddamn self, because I'm not
Girl,
gonna.
nobody is worrying about anything that you've done over on that channel. Period. Do whatever you gonna do. I don't care. It's not gonna change shit. I'm not gonna lose no supporters. You could try to make me a bad person, all the fuck you want, but it is what it is. My videos are up. I didn't hide shit like you did.
Be wasting time making videos about you. You go too far, you already know. Simple as that. When you ever heard me tell people to watch Nepal or go watch Sidella? Them the people who I got animosity towards, right? But she's sitting up here just saying, "Oh, Neil, I'm trying to figure out where this energy come from." It's like you got some type of animosity. No, bitch, that's your inner demon. The demon that you know hate me. That you hate me so much. You in your mind, you gotta paint this illusion in your fucking head that she must hate me too. And the sad thing is, I was genuine as fucking, had mad love and respect for you. That's the sad part. And the sad thing is, I was genuine as fucking, had mad love and respect for you. That's the sad part. And the sad thing is, I was genuine.
Why you have genuine love for me when you was talking to me about me to somebody else every time we fell out? Girl, that's not genuine.
When this fucking had mad love and respect for you. That's the sad part. Neil, you gonna mute me? You gonna mute me, Neil, after all that? Bitch, you threw me off your channel the last time we argued on the internet. Neil, you gonna mute me?
Girl, that was almost a year ago. She bringing up old ass shit. That's crazy.
You gonna mute me, Neil, after all that? Bitch, you threw me off your channel the last time we argued on the internet. Neil, you gonna mute me? You gonna mute me, Neil, after all that? Bitch, you.
And also, was that your get back then? Like, or what should I have, when you were on my panel and we got into it, I should have just continued to argue with you rather than just drop you down.
You threw me off.
And you did what? You ran right over to your page and did a video about it.
Your channel the last time we argued on the internet. As if I offend her. Bitch, you offended me first. You apologize to a nigga who make up lies about me, and then also said that one of my closest friends is a fucking molester and he got shot for the shit. But I'm also in a group called Truckers Against Trafficking. I know what trafficking look like firsthand. I know exactly what those women look like. Walking zombies. And they're forced. They're not even
all right, y'all, peep game. Watch this.
choosing to participate in prostitution. Somebody's forcing them to do it. And then it also breaks my heart when it's a fucking teenage child. When it's a teenager. I know what trafficking look like. That's why I don't give a fuck if that bitch call me a fake advocate. Prove it, bitch, because I can prove you is. I can prove you a fake. I can literally prove it. I know what trafficking look like. That's why I don't give a fuck if that bitch call me a fake advocate. Prove it, bitch, because I can prove you is. I can prove you a fake. I can literally prove it. I know what trafficking look like. That's why I don't give a fuck if that bitch call me a fake advocate. Prove it, bitch, because I can prove you is. I can prove you a fake. I can literally prove it. You ain't the only one. Thomas, you doing all this for the community. You ain't the only one. All this for the community. You ain't the only one.
Did I say I was the only one, Neil?
All this for the community. You ain't the only one. Like, this bitch acting like she the only one. Like, this bitch acting like she the only one. Like, this bitch acting like she the only one.
Here it comes.
And then this girl live in Chicago. She should know I did a show about the sex trafficking in Chicago. And they said that it's so bad. I think the shit went up to 50% or 51% chances of a black and brown girl between the ages of what age? They said 14. Yeah, I think 14 to 16 is going to be somehow engaged in sex trafficking. Willingly and unwillingly. That's how bad that shit is in Chicago. So you'll think she would be spending her time on something way more productive than tearing down two crazy motherfuckers on the internet. So you'll think she would be spending her time on something way more productive than tearing down two crazy motherfuckers on the internet. So you'll think she would be spending her time on something way more productive than tearing down two crazy motherfuckers on the internet. We got it. We get it. Sinetta, Nepal, and Judah, they all fucking jokes. They all a big fucking joke. We get it. They fucking idiots. They clown. They wicked. They evil. They scammers. They protect pedophiles. We get it. But you'll think somebody who literally lives in a fucking city where the...
Now, peep these stats out, right? There's going to be arrows pointing at Florida, which she lives in, and Illinois.
Statistic is up to 50%. That is a flip of a fucking coin. The chances of a black and a brown baby is going to be involved in fucking sex trafficking.
So the darker states, obviously, are the ones with the most sex trafficking, as you see down here. The lighter states are the ones that have less. So she's down here in Florida.
50%. You'll think that she won't even be on this internet shit unless she talking about some shit that's going on in her city.
And I had to go for the statistics for 2023 because I believe the statistics for 2024 aren't out yet.
Girls running out there and saving them. Saving girls. Running out there and saving them. Saving girls. Running out there and saving them. Because after I had to take those classes and learn how to...
It says 6,904 for Florida.
Spot a child that is being trafficked, how to use the code words and the signals, and how to go into a bathroom and leave a message and let these girls know, hey, I'm in this truck. You can come to my truck. I'll let you in. We'll get you some help. After I had to...
For Illinois, it says 2004, right? It's ranked 40, where hers is ranked way higher than that.
Get all that fucking training and risk my fucking life with a motherfucker to try to kill you. Because with one girl, I was trying to eye her ass, but when I seen the nigga who I think was her fucking pimp, he made sure he gave me a look to let me know he gonna fuck some shit up. He snatched her ass up out of that damn truck stop so fucking fast. I couldn't even take the color of the damn car. It was...
Now, as you see, Florida, it says the 10 states with the most human trafficking from 2019 to 2023. Florida falls number 3 right there. You don't see Illinois on here, any other states I've ever lived in.
It was dark. They just took off that goddamn fast. I done went to the bathroom stalls at the truck stop and watching these women bathe in the fucking sink. But you'll think that a bitch who lives in the city where sex trafficking is at the highest in the brown community, black community, the city that have the biggest issue with sex trafficking, will spend more time on that. But she on the internet. This right now, this is just a friendly fade right now. We keeping it friendly. We keeping it PG right now.
As Christmas and Hanukkah approach next week, we already...
So let's find out about sex trafficking in Florida, since, the rates are so high. And, I'm not holding her accountable for the sex trafficking that's going on in Florida. You know what I'm saying? But let's pay attention.
Entering another one of the busiest travel times of the year. And unfortunately, that presents challenges when it comes to human trafficking.
Yeah, and especially here in South Florida, which is home to 2 international airports and a port.
The hustle and bustle of the holiday makes it easier for criminals to target victims anywhere from airports to malls, even social media.
I mean, people come here to have a good time. Unfortunately, part of having a good time sometimes includes trafficking.
An alert about human trafficking this holiday season, one of the busiest times for travel and human trafficking.
There is so much travel. I mean, we're on track this year to break records for traveling in the United States.
Amanda Altman, CEO of Christie House in Miami, asking the public to be mindful while traveling for the holidays, especially here in South Florida, home to Super Bowl 2020 and Formula One racing.
Especially here in South Florida, home to Super Bowl 2020 and Formula One racing.
Especially here in South Florida, home to Super Bowl 2020 and Formula One racing.
They come here and they have a lot of money to spend. And they also think, a little bit of the Vegas mentality. What happens in Miami stays in Miami.
Christie House is Miami-Dade's nationally accredited children advocacy center that coordinates cases involving child sex abuse and human trafficking. There are red flags people can look out for while out and about or traveling. The main one, if somebody doesn't have control over their own documents.
When you see that they're relying on another adult to handle all of those things and they're not able to access those things, that's a really big red flag.
Something else to point out, a rise in incidents of kids being solicited online.
Something else to point out, a rise in incidents of kids being solicited online.
Something else to point out, a rise in incidents of kids being solicited online.
While kids are on holiday break, they're not in school, so they're online even more.
So they're vulnerable to people who are looking to prey on a child. We have to be really careful.
And all these clips right here are within the last 12 months. So There's a couple there's one at the end that came out 6 hours ago.
All about that.
Well, as I made this video.
Now, Chrissy House reminds parents to pay close attention to what their kids are doing online. According to the FBI, 1 in 5 children who log onto an electronic device will be solicited sexually online.
According to the FBI, 1 in 5 children who log onto an electronic device will be solicited sexually online.
According to the FBI, 1 in 5 children who log onto an electronic device will be solicited sexually online.
We are taking a look at some disturbing numbers here in the state of Florida. The recent human trafficking of children report from Florida's DCF shows the state is number 3 in the nation for human trafficking.
We are taking a look at some disturbing numbers here in the state of Florida. The recent human trafficking of children report from Florida's DCF shows the state is number 3 in the nation for human
3 in the nation
trafficking.
And we are taking a look at some disturbing numbers here in the state of Florida. The recent human trafficking of children report from Florida's DCF shows the state is number 3 in the nation for human trafficking.
If that number's not disturbing enough, listen to this. Out of the almost 2,100 cases reported in Florida in 2023, more than 1,600 of those cases involved children.
Wow, that percentage is startling. So here in South Florida, Broward County received 164 reports of human trafficking. In Miami, a total of 222 cases were reported. These numbers now becoming just too much to bear.
All right, joining us in studio here this morning to share just how severe human trafficking is in the state of Florida.
And I thought that this was cool, so I included it as well. Shout out to this lady and what she's doing.
Director of Nonprofits Take Back the Girls and Tree of Life Parenting Centers, Gloria Martinez, Thank you for being here with us. We do appreciate your presence here. So we understand right now you're working with a project called Too Much to Bear, and you have bears here. Kind of explain how this is going to work.
Yes. So Too Much to Bear is a campaign to bring awareness and educate the public because, as you guys said, these numbers are alarming. And so we're collecting 1,627 bears to account for each one of those children that were involved in human trafficking cases in 2023.
We hear human trafficking, but a lot of us don't know the details of what it involves, and especially the myths, right?
Yeah.
So help us understand that so we can protect our children.
So one thing I always say is human trafficking happens everywhere. It happens here, it happens in the suburbs, it happens in the city, everywhere. It's not just being kidnapped abroad. It's not only if you go overseas that you could be trafficked, right? And the other thing is it happens to boys and girls, both. And I guess the last of the third would be that this is something that can affect anyone, and regardless of where you're at or where you're living, it really affects you, and it's mostly by someone that you know.
I was going to say, are they lured, or is it just a snatching, a kidnapping? I mean, how do they get these children?
Most of the time, it takes a lot of grooming, right? It takes a lot of time for them to get to know and build rapport with that victim in order to then traffic them. It's not something that happens overnight.
So that leads us to the next question. You shared your story. You're not afraid to say that you're a survivor. No. You're very brave for coming out and sharing that. What are the red flags? I mean, you know best.
Yeah, there's a lot of red flags. So one thing, if you encounter a teen, right, per se, that can't identify where they live or what their birth date is, right, what age, what year they were born, that's a red flag. Another red flag could be for parents. If your teen is coming home with designer clothes and designer handbags and a second phone and you didn't provide them the money for that, that's a red flag, right? One thing my parents said is that when they looked back at the time and they saw it, that's when I changed my entire group of friends and people around me. So all of a sudden, these newcomers are coming around. They've never seen or heard me mention before.
Right.
Just a couple red flags to be aware
you got to really stay on it as a parent. So you're making a statement with these teddy bears and you're in need of more. So talk to us about where people can send them and then what's going to be done with them after you use them.
Yeah. So like I said, we're collecting 1,627, big number. We need about 750 more. We have 2 locations to drop off, one in Isla Morada at Hog Heaven and the other one at our center in Coral Gables. Any day of the week works. You guys can message us on Instagram or Facebook and we can coordinate even pickup because we really need, these bears to do the campaign.
Now, I'm wondering, did Neo donate any bears or help this woman, since she trying to hold me accountable for some stats that she made up in her head? Or maybe was that video that she allegedly reviewed, I never watched it, but maybe that happened during a different year. But you just heard in 2023 there was 1,200 children that were abused out of that 6,000 and 90 or 6,900 or whatever. Like, come on, bro.
Right. And then where do they go afterwards?
Oh, I'm sorry. So afterwards, they're going to go to survivors.
Okay.
We are going to donate them back.
Yeah. And we're going to try to get all of her information, all the organizations, Tree of Life, all that stuff on our website. So it's real easy for you to find all that stuff.
Thank you guys so much.
If you want to help Gloria collect enough teddy bears for the Too Much to Bear campaign, you can drop off your bears at Hog Heaven Sports Bar in Isla Morada from 11 a.m. to midnight any day, or at 133 Ponce de Leon Boulevard in Coral Gables from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Monday through Thursday. The last day for drop off is March 15th. She's on her deadline, so get her these bears if you can. Human trafficking.
And that's March 15th, 2023. 2025 because that video also came out within it was right around the Christmas time that video. Let's continue though.
In Florida, it's continuing right here in Palm Beach County.
Reporter Josie Carbonari has more on how local nonprofit Place of Hope works to break the cycle.
I hope you feel better, Lysandra. I really hope you do. There's like some type of bug that's going around, child. It's crazy. I know I was sick, so I definitely hope that it passes quickly, and I hope that you feel good. Make sure you stay hydrated, not dehydrated, child. But also, what I wanted to hint on is that it is definitely important to monitor your children's devices. We know that the next holiday for children to be off mainly is, spring break or whatever. Obviously, Christmas break or, during the summer, all year round, you want to monitor your children's devices. My children, I have an app on my phone that's also on their phone and my man's phone where we can listen to their surroundings. We can see them, like where they are and everything like that. The app does so much bomb ass shit. There's hella apps out there though. So it is definitely important to pay attention. My littlest daughter, she has like a tablet that doesn't go on the internet. It came like preset with games and stuff, but she loved that, and stuff like that. But yeah, you got to be very mindful because a lot of this stuff now is going on the internet and they're literally enticing children out of their homes and into their arms and directly into danger in reality. Let's get back into it.
Locally,
we got about a little less than 30 minutes left.
Palm Beach County is ranked number 3 in the state for human trafficking.
Locally, Palm Beach County is ranked number 3 in the state for human trafficking.
Locally, Palm Beach County is ranked number 3 in the state for human trafficking.
This week, the nonprofit Place of Hope, Crime Stoppers, and Florida Attorney General Ashley Moody announced they have once again joined forces to help stop human trafficking. Last year, in a statewide initiative, a strike team and tip line was announced. Now, with a $7,500 reward, they're hoping more actionable tips will come through. We are 67 counties. We have 21 judicial circuits, and traffickers are adept. They use their roadways. They use whatever they can do to be able to move their victims from place to place to place.
There's a new statewide number to report human trafficking, 855-FLA-SAFE. This comes after State Attorney General Ashley Moody expressed concerns over the National Human Trafficking Hotline.
They said they were more focused on victim-centered approaches than they were on helping law enforcement put criminals behind bars.
Attorney General Moody called out Polaris, the organization operating the hotline.
When the goal is to not help law enforcement accomplish their mission, but to obstruct law enforcement in accomplishing their mission, they should be called out and they should be defunded, and states need to do what they must to take back that responsibility.
Yeah, I'm glad that I ran into this clip also because I didn't know, like some of the shit that she's calling out or whatever is definitely interesting and it's important and shit. So, but remember, this is also going on in Florida where she claims, allegedly there's no sex trafficking. Also, I like to watch Sheriff Grady Judd. He's a sheriff down there in Florida. And what he does is he's worked with like Chris Hansen, To Catch a Predator. But he's a sheriff. And what he does is he has a team of sheriffs that, have interactions with people online. They think that they're talking to children and they do basically a sting on these traffickers and these Johns that are paying for sex with underage people or people that are even adults, that are being sex trafficked. And I thought it was weird that she would call out Chicago as it being high. And then, for me to turn around and look and see that it's also, it's higher in Florida. Now, this doesn't mean that like, oh, it's, me throwing it in her face, but like, you want to speak facts.
In 2023, Moody and a group of attorneys general across the country sent a letter to Congress with their concerns about the national hotline. That letter said the hotline only reported trafficking to law enforcement if the victim self-reports and allows the hotline to report to police.
That's why I'm saying she needed to stay away from me.
As Governor Ron DeSantis recently announced nearly $5 million to fight human trafficking.
Our state, it's a great state. There's a lot going on. But part of what means with that is that this is a place where people want to do this.
He also signed a bill that requires public facilities that may encounter human trafficking to post signs with the national or Florida human trafficking hotlines.
Since she want to say, she feels some type of way calling me a fake advocate, I just want her to fucking prove it. Since she want to say, she feels some type of way calling me a fake advocate, I just want her to fucking prove it. since she want to say, you know, she feels some type of way calling me a fake advocate, I just want her to fucking prove it. I mean, you literally live, I mean, I don't know if she lives in Chicago now. I think she's from Chicago. But if she is living in Chicago, I mean, you literally live, I mean, I don't know if she lives in Chicago now. I think she's from Chicago. But if she is living in Chicago, I mean, you literally live, I mean, I don't know if she lives in Chicago now. I think she's from Chicago. But if she is living in Chicago, that city had the highest rate of sex trafficking for black and brown girls. And this bitch is on the internet making 2-3 hour videos, staying up, losing sleep. That city had the highest rate of sex trafficking for black and brown girls. And this bitch is on it.
How you know if I'm losing sleep over anything? You see what I'm saying? With edits, you can stop the edit where you need to. You know what I mean? You can render that portion of the video and come back or whatever. Girl, bye.
Internet making 2-3 hour videos, staying up, losing sleep. That city had the highest rate of sex trafficking for black and brown girls. And this bitch is on the internet making 2-3 hour videos, staying up, losing sleep. Do you know how obsessed you have to be with somebody? Losing sleep, editing these fucking videos to make fun of Sinetta and his dumbass so-called wife. Do you know how?
See, now she's mad because remember she had said that my edits are fire. Shout out for that, right? But there's information in there, right? So it really doesn't matter. But at the same time, you were making videos on them, except for you can't edit for shit. And that's the truth. That's what you're mad about. You're mad about it because I've been speaking on this longer and you just came because you were beefing with Sonetta. You're a fake, a phony, a fraud.
How obsessed you have to be with somebody, losing sleep, editing these fucking videos to make fun of Sonetta and his dumbass so-called wife.
But again, I wasn't competing with her, right? We could still be, you know, advocates. I know what I do and she allegedly know what she do. What that mean? We could be advocates in the same space or whatever. Just keep my name out your mouth.
You know how obsessed you have to be
and
with
leave Fee alone. That shit's crazy, but it's about to go down
somebody
again, y'all.
losing sleep, editing these fucking videos to make fun of Sinetta and his dumbass so-called wife. You already don't expose them. How many times do you need to keep making videos about them? You already don't expose them. How many times do you need to keep making videos about them? You already don't expose them. How many times do you need to keep making videos about them? Spend the time to listen, edit, clip shit together. Hell, Uncle Suge do the shit for a living, so I understand why he moved like that. But you alleged you got another kind of type of job. Hell, Uncle Suge do the shit for a living, so I understand why he moved like that. But you alleged you got another kind of type of job.
So I also make, I do have a career, but I also make graphics on the side. You know, intros, logos. I edit for people sometimes or whatever, bigger content creators and things like that in other sectors, right? And things like that. So why can't I like to edit and stuff? I taught myself how to edit. I didn't go to school, no shade or whatever, but I didn't go to school. I taught myself, and I enjoy it. It's kind of like, you know, some people like painting or doing whatever they do, reading a book or whatever to relax their mind. I like to edit videos or make graphics or whatever, right? But she likes to play the game, right? PS, whatever, and shit like that. And I play the game sometimes or whatever, get on there and cut up with my kids sometimes, which we monitor that as well, right? So they ain't talking to no adults. But you come on here, Neo, and do 8-hour live streams of you playing a game when you could be doing something else, right? As far as what you saying about me, I could say the same to you. But you're going live 8 hours only to end up with a few, you know, views or whatever. Now, you told me that you do the gameplay because it eases your mind. It gives you a chance to like kind of chill and like decompress, right? And all this and that, which I thought was cool because I felt the same way about when I do edits. I literally zone out. Like there's a part of me that's there. Like, okay, we need to get this, this, and this. And these are the points you want to hit. But it's kind of like I'm removed. So I'm thinking about appointments that I got for my kids, things that I got to do at work, things that I want my family to do or whatever, right? That I'm thinking about, you know what I'm saying? And I'm relaxed, I'm chill, I'm calm, I'm cool, collected. Like, what is the problem?
Hell, Uncle Suge do the shit for a living, so I understand why he moved like that.
And then you bringing in Uncle Suge. Uncle Suge don't get into this type of shit. Me and Uncle Suge good though.
But you alleged you got another kind of type of job. You edit for fun, I guess. You edit for fun, I guess. You edit for fun, I guess. But you in your city, you got a real big problem. And I know I don't drove trucks in Chicago, man. They got a big problem up there with sex trafficking. You want to sit up here and judge somebody's advocacy because they don't move the way you move. You want to sit up here and judge somebody's advocacy because they don't move the way you move.
So the video where I jumped up on there or whatever, this is the live stream from it, right? And she's the one that called me a fake advocate. But listen to what she finna say. She called me at first. So I just matched her energy, and now, you know, it.
You want to sit up here and judge somebody's advocacy because they don't move the way you move. Or they don't do the work the way you think the work should be done. Sometimes it's okay to keep some shit to yourself. Keep some shit private. Or they don't do the work the way you think the work should be done. Sometimes it's okay to keep some shit to yourself. Keep some shit private. Or they don't do the work the way you think the work should be done. Sometimes it's okay to keep some shit to yourself. Keep some shit private. So you said some shit, I ain't watched the whole video, but you said some wild shit. So you said some shit, I ain't watched the whole video, but you said some wild shit.
Again, another reason why I'm not going to go back and forth with her, because if she ain't listening, then what does it matter anyway?
So you said some shit, I ain't watched the whole video, but you said some wild shit. And I'm a bad person for telling the world that Felicia's a demon, bro. They tune into your trauma and they mock you, and this hoe gotta get drunk all the fucking time. Can't be sober for shit. But because I went after a bitch that you liked, you found out about for 6 goddamn days. Because Neil S attacked somebody you like, you came for me and was trying to talk shit. Shut the fuck up. Go do some real true advocacy. Because I remember you cursed me the fuck out because I said that y'all ain't taking this advocacy shit serious. Y'all just doing this shit for videos and clicks and views. I remember.
See, that's when she tried to say that we're not taking it serious because we're not going to sue Sonetta. Girl, you said all that and you still haven't sued Sonetta. You still haven't sued Nepal. You haven't done anything. That was a year ago almost.
Remember, you cursed me the fuck out because I said that y'all ain't taking this advocacy shit serious. Y'all just doing this shit for videos and clicks and views. Because I remember you cursed me the fuck out because I said that y'all ain't taking this advocacy shit serious. Y'all just doing this.
That part, Lysandra.
Shit for videos and clicks and views and shit. But you act like I betrayed your trust. I was disloyal to you. Neil S ain't do nothing different than Neil S ain't never. I always just defend people. If I'm on your team, we good, and somebody coming for you and they lying, they doing the most. Hey, yeah, I'ma call that shit out. Did it for you without even batting an eye. Called you and told you I was gonna do it before I did the video. Hey Queen, I just let you know. Hey man, that was some fucked up shit that Judah said about you.
Now look at this. This is the video that she did. That I did, right? Showing that this dude in Japan, Judah, had went after my daughter on September 8th. That's when I did my response, right?
I understand people don't really rock with you like that, but you don't deserve that though. You didn't, just like I didn't deserve it. You didn't care when it was happening to me. When shit was happening to me though, let's keep that shit G right now. Let's keep it G right now. You didn't give a fuck that it was happening to me. When shit was happening to me though, let's keep that shit G right now. Let's keep it G right now. You didn't give a fuck that it was happening to me. When shit was.
Also remember that in those videos where he talked shit about me, he also talked shit about her. And I stood on business for her, but she forgot about that.
What's happened to me though? Let's keep that shit G right now. Let's keep it G right now. You didn't give a fuck that it was happening to me. But when I seen it happen to you, Neil S, don't worry, Queen, I got your back.
Now, this is when she responded. And remember, she said all this shit about, oh, I rode for your daughter and all this and that. These are literally the words that she said about my daughter. You're going to hear it in a second. And she came out September 11th with not even a paragraph about my daughter. Let's listen. Let's
make a video, and I'm going to let people know I stand with you on this, that you don't deserve that. Knowing what happened to you, nah, you don't deserve that, Queen. I got your back. Don't worry about it. This bitch switched out on me for fee, that she only known for 6 days. Diss me for fee. A bitch that
sounds like you're jealous of fee.
She knew for 6 days after I just made a video saying I ain't gonna let nobody tarnish your fucking name.
But Judah, you said a lot of fucked up shit, and I want to make sure it's clear to you. You got on your platform and you repeated, nigga. You said that I R-word my brother, and you don't say this shit at least 4 times on 4 different occasions on your channel. That I R-word my brother because that lying bitch made that story up. So you keep repeating on your channel as facts, even though I told you, bro, stop that shit, that bitch is lying. Here are the reasons why I'm finna get you back. First of all, you keep speaking on my motherfucking brother. You sick bastard, right? You keep speaking on Queen's child. You keep sexualizing a fucking minor. And it's sick because you keep giving details of this alleged abuse that you believe is going on in this woman's house, which is a fucking lie. Because she can literally prove whatever the shit you was pulling up about her, kids was nowhere near involved in it. And there's no accusations about her kid being abused now. Y'all are making that up. Ain't nobody from Queen family coming telling y'all no secrets. Ain't no videos of the Queen telling y'all no bullshit like that. Y'all making this shit up because you attacked that woman's daughter.
All right, it might have been a little bit more than a paragraph, but I'm just saying.
Now you on my list because you keep talking about my brother. you now on the list.
See?
That's literally how I had my hair wrapped up, and I'm looking at this nigga go in on Queen's children and saying shit and raping and calling everybody pedophiles. I mean, he just throwing this shit around like it's like nothing, like it's not a serious accusation, like it ain't no shit that could get his ass locked up in Japan, right? For saying sick shit like that. Like I said, let's get into this video.
Now, that's literally all she said about my daughter, but she said that she stand on shit, right, for my daughter. Now, the date of this is December 22nd. You would know because the video where me and Amora got into it in the video with Maine that you see on my channel, that happened during her addressing Judah Nadzara. So she went from September, what was it, 11 or whatever that was, right? 11th, all the way to December without even saying anything allegedly about my daughter in a good way about Judah. She just left it alone. But if nobody was fighting for my daughter, then it would have just been out there as that. You know what I'm saying? But let's listen to what she said. Now, what you just heard her say is everything that she said about my daughter in that whole video. It was over an hour and almost a half, I believe. At least over an hour. So that's interesting as well. Let's take a look at this though.
Video dedicated to, Queen Throne. Y'all are aware of the things that was said about her. I know most of y'all seen her last live. My girl can, verify and co-sign with me that she knew that after I listened to some of Queen Throne's video, especially when I got to the part where Judah and those niggas, when I was listening and hearing the shit that they were saying about that lady, my girl could tell you that shit was low-key like bothering me. You know what I'm saying?
So she uses her girl to, co-sign certain situations. Remember, this was December 22nd. And a week ago, I was just, this fake advocate that ain't shit and I'm a demon and all this and that, just because I apologized to Kevin Wesley for the polite part. And then also because me and Queen Fee are cool.
When I was listening and hearing the shit that they were saying about that lady, my girl could tell you that shit was low-key like bothering me. You know what I'm saying? When I was listening and hearing the shit that they were saying about that lady, my girl could tell you that shit was low-key like bothering me. You know what I'm saying? It's not like me and Queen like best friends or anything like that. We are slowly developing a friendship to the point that I hope we can get to the level where she can trust me, I can trust her, and she know that my heart is pure. And then I see her for her good work and what she do and what she stand on. It's not like me and Queen like best friends or anything like that. We are slowly developing a friendship to the point that I hope we can get to the level where she can trust me, I can trust her, and she know that my heart is pure. And then I see her for her good work and what she do and what she stand on. It's not like me and Queen like best friends or anything like that. We are slowly developing a friendship to the point that I hope we can get to the level where she can trust me, I can trust her, and she know that my heart is pure. And then I see her for her good work and what she do and what she stand on. We disagree on some stuff, politically or whatever. But I think at the same time, me and her both are aware that we get the mission, right? We understand what this is all for. This is not about bullying Sanetta or Nepal or anybody. Like, ain't nobody to bullying them, first off, right? We just responding to their bullshit, right? We understand what this is all for. This is not about bullying Sanetta or Nepal or anybody. Like, ain't nobody to bullying them, first off, right? We just respond.
So that just proves that you sway with the wind, because when you're mad at me, I'm doing the most to Sanetta and them. But when you're, having my back, allegedly, then at that point in time is when you acknowledge that Sanetta and them, right, deserve everything that I threw their way.
Responding to their bullshit, right? We understand what this is all for. This is not about bullying Sanetta, Nepal, or anybody. Like, ain't nobody to bullying them, first off, right? We just responding to their.
But I thought I was bullying. We got about 20 minutes for this edit.
Bullshit. When I was watching the video, the shit bothered me so much, right? Because y'all know me and Queen, our stories are similar. But we both was sexually assaulted at 4. I'm familiar with her story. I was like, dang, me and this lady, both our lives started off with, somebody taking our innocence from us. Like, we were babies, we 4. How can an adult male look at a baby and find that baby look at a child for sexual gratification? I would never understand that. I could never comprehend that. So I'm aware of my sister's story, and I can, I empathize with her because we went through the same thing, right? We can, I know how it feels, right? But when I was
right, she literally has on her hat, it says Nepal, something like, I'm paraphrasing, Nepal was punched until she saw a white light, but I'm the one that's doing the most on Nepal. Oh, okay.
Into the shit that Judah and them was saying, That shit just ain't sit right on my heart. I hit her up and let her know, hey, I'm sorry. You know, you had to like hear that shit. She didn't deserve that. All the shit that the work she put in and exposing these motherfuckers and the edits and the time, she from my understanding, her page ain't even monetized, right? So she don't even get paid for that shit. You feel what I'm saying? This lady doing this shit from the bottom of her heart. All the shit that the work she put in and exposing these motherfuckers and the edits and the time, she from my understanding, her page ain't even monetized, right? So she don't even get paid for that shit. You feel what I'm saying? This lady doing this shit from the bottom of her heart. All the shit that the work she
It's crazy how you switch up, but I'm fake.
Put in and exposing these motherfuckers and the edits and the time. She from my understanding, her page ain't even monetized, right? So she don't even get paid for that shit. You feel what I'm saying? This lady doing this shit from the bottom of her heart because she know, right? Because she's a survivor. It's not about no beefing with these. Sarnetta and his crew, they are sick men. They're either rapists, pedophiles, statutory rapes, urges. Like, I'm sure it's worse than what we really think.
And we wouldn't have found that out if who didn't do the work? Me and Chug.
Of course, what we know, that these are some sick motherfuckers. And for them to sit around and just turn around and try to put that shit on that lady name, for them to just sit up there and just say, I mean, the shit just bothered me. I said, you know, I hit my sister. I said, hey, I'm gonna let you know I'm gonna do a show. Cause she doing the damn thing. Y'all can't, you can't, hey, you can't deny that shit. Cause she doing the damn thing. Y'all can't, you can't, hey, you can't deny that shit. Cause she doing the damn thing. Y'all can't, you can't, hey, you can't deny that shit. You feel what I'm saying? And for y'all to try to slander her name and try to paint her as a perv, all because she's exposing who the pervs are. You feel what I'm saying? And for y'all to try to slander her name and try to paint her as a perv, all because she's exposing who the pervs are. You feel what I'm saying? And for y'all to try to slander her name and try to paint her as a perv, all because she's exposing who the pervs are. And she ain't even making up the stories. This shit is literally getting played out in 4K live in the color and people seeing the shit for what it is. But because you feeling some type of way, because you don't like the way she respond after you came after her, you think it's okay to slander her name. Now,
listen to that. Listen to this, y'all.
When it come down to Judah, y'all know how I feel about Judah. I know you cannot reason with crazy. That's why I do not go back and forth with Judah, Nandy, and so on and so on. Because we're going to go through some of the shit that he said about this lady. And all because she said, hey, I heard that you apologize, but hey, I need your shit to be genuine. You feel what I'm saying? I need to know you sincere, bro, because you said a lot. You talked about my child. And all because she said, hey, I heard that you apologize, but hey, I need your shit to be genuine. You feel what I'm saying? I need to know you sincere, bro, because you said a lot. You talked about my child. And all because she said, hey, I heard that you apologize, but hey, I need your shit to be genuine. You feel what I'm saying? I need to know you sincere, bro, because you said a lot. You talked about my child. You feel what I'm saying? You said a lot of fucked up shit. This ain't play now. You know what I'm saying? It's more than banging. Now you getting personal. You fucking with family. Because y'all know the reason why I destroyed and going to continue to destroy Sarnetta's legacy, because he played around with my fucking family. You feel what I'm saying? Because I told my girl.
So when I respond to Sarnetta, it's not because he tried to play on mine.
My girl tell you, I was like, babe, look, I'm finna just go ahead and make a video. I know that this is a grown woman. She can stand up for herself. She don't really need my defense. But I just want to remind people, you know, at the end of the day, we're stronger together than apart. You feel what I'm saying? Because I told my girl tell you, I was like, babe, look, I'm finna just go ahead and make a video. I know that this is a grown woman. She can stand up for herself. She don't really need my defense. But I just.
So you already knew that I was standing on my own shit. But now I got to come and fight all your battles too.
I want to remind people, you know, at the end of the day, we're stronger together than apart. You feel what I'm saying? Because I told my girl tell you, I was like, babe, look, I'm finna just go ahead and make a video. I know that this is a grown woman. She can stand up for herself. She don't really need my defense. But I just want to remind people, you know, at the end of the day, we're stronger together than apart. You feel what I'm saying? And it's okay to stand up against evil. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not about picking sides or whatever. At the end of the day, there is no excuse for anyone who supports Sarnetta. There's just none. Because after we just keep showing y'all the receipts on top of receipts on top of receipts, who this man is. But yeah, like I said, I just wanted to do this video because I just want us to know I got her back in this. And at the end of the day, anything you need from me, girl, I got you. You don't deserve that. You don't put in too much time. You don't put on too many work. You don't help too many black women. You don't deserve that. You don't put in too much time. You don't put on too many work. You don't help too many black women. You don't deserve that. You don't put in too much time. You don't put on too many work. You don't help too many black women.
But I thought I was a colorist though.
Last myself heal from the shit that we've been through. Fuck no. We ain't gonna let these niggas just say this shit about you. Last myself heal from the shit that we've been through. Fuck no. We ain't gonna let these niggas just say this shit about you. Last myself heal from the shit that we've been through. Fuck no. We ain't gonna let these niggas just say this shit about you. Because I'm telling you, sis, I don't have people just say so much bullshit. You feel what I'm saying? And they really wanted me to believe that like you the bad guy and this shit. You feel what I'm saying? Because I'm telling you, sis, I don't have people just say so much bullshit. You feel what I'm saying? And they really wanted me to believe that like you the bad guy and this shit. You feel?
So right there, she just admitted that, you know, the person that allegedly knows all this information or whatever is feeding her information and saying that I'm the bad person in this. but you switch back and forth. Like 1 minute I'm not, 1 minute I am.
You know what I'm saying? Yes, I'm telling you, sis. I
Fake
don't
as
have
hell,
people
bro.
that
I'm
say
good.
so much, say so much bullshit. You feel what I'm saying? And they really wanted me to believe that like you the bad guy and this shit. You feel what I'm saying? And I'm like, nah, bro, nah. Y'all just ain't understanding this lady, and I get it now. Because I heard it in your voice when you was going back and forth with them niggas. All right, so Judah is now alive, like I think 8 days ago. Hey, Leak you. Healing energy to you, baby. Healing energy to you. I hope all is well with you. Peace to you.
So why you didn't say all that shit about her tumor in her brain at that point in time? Why you was healing energy and all this shit like that at that time?
But shout out to Leak you, y'all.
You're unstable, girl.
This black fucking hog said that she has urges to molest children. Now, if you motherfuckers want to support a filthy fucking animal like that,
Check this out. This part right here. He talking about Queen Throne, y'all. That's who he talking about. That's who he talking about now. Now, allegedly, he claimed he heard her say this bullshit. It ain't true. She ain't never say no shit like that. Who the fake advocate? To keep it real, if she did, I would have been the first one to expose it. To keep it real, if she did, I would have been the first one to expose it. To keep it real, if she did, I would have been the first one to expose it. If she would have said anything like that, I would have been the first one. But she didn't. He lying on her. And let me show you how sick he really is. See, he think he trying to throw shots and call her out and try to expose some shit. Nigga, you apologize to a woman who allegedly said some shit like that. You was willing to be cool with her. You was willing to be friends with her until you got mad at her. Why you ain't been tell the public? Oh, do us a better. I got $1,000 on the cash out right now. I can show you $1,000. I'll drop that shit in your cash out right fucking now. If you play the fucking audio, this lady says she have urges of fucking touching on kids. And
so just not a month ago, you was ready to pay a nigga $1,000 on my behalf. Did I ask you to do that? No. Right. But I'm just the hypocrisy is hypocrisy. Like for real. Me
and others ain't call her out on that shit. I'm telling you right now, $1,000 because you just provoked me more. You try to get the ball rolling on how we gonna get your ass back. Well, you know, how I'm gonna get you back. Because I've been pissed off ever since what you said about her child. That's when you first really pissed me off. I ignored the shit you said about me. But once you started checking.
You ignored the shit that he said about you and really my daughter because what you said on September 11th for you to allegedly be an advocate and I need to fight all your battles, you definitely waited from September 11th to December 22nd to say anything about Judah attacking you or my daughter, right? But you claim that you rode for my daughter. Girl, stop the cap. And it was fine. I didn't hold you accountable. I didn't say nothing to you about you going at Judah. You did that shit on your own. You know what I'm saying? But don't sit over there and act like, you know what I mean? Like, girl, bye.
Her baby, you know, I don't like that. I don't like people picking on kids. You're gonna abuse kids. I ain't gonna let you sexually abuse them, and I'm damn sure ain't gonna let you verbally abuse them. That baby got her whole life ahead of her. From what I understand, she talented. She got, you know, she got some game. She got some. I know how it is. I had some game when I was young. But when you started attacking that baby, I said, okay, well, let me just go ahead.
She talking about basketball.
You know, let's get the ball rolling and getting his ass up out of here. But $1,000 to you cash out, Judah, right now. Play audio and don't pull no fuck shit like Sinetta. Don't be editing no shit. Show us raw. That you gotta have a live stream of somebody of her, a clip or something of her saying some shit like that. Because we know you fucking lying. You and the nigga that gonna co-sign with you. That's why I hope you and that nigga and the third nigga, I hope y'all, all three of y'all go to the hell that you believe in when you die. Because y'all some sick motherfuckers. Y'all need to be cleansed. I hope the three of y'all go to the hell you believe in. Because for y'all to sit up there and just say that shit as if it's true. And then the nigga, I don't even know the octopus nigga. I forgot his name. Because I don't even know him. For him to co-sign that shit as if it was true. I said, baby, I can't let them shit on her name like that. This is what I told my girl. I said, baby, nah. Regardless of, you know, when me and her go back, me and Queen don't have some, y'all don't, we really got a sister, big sister, little sister relationship. We don't have some words for each other, but Queen.
So right there, why didn't she say, I had to stop her 35 times from coming at me and all this shit, because it's not real?
No, it's all love, though. At the end of the day, agree to disagree. It's love.
I about told her I'll drag her motherfucking ass in a video about one time, like, period. It don't matter. Did I, though? The fuck?
You know, when me and her go back, me and Queen don't have some, y'all don't, we really got a sister, big sister, little sister relationship. We don't have some words for each other.
No more,
Queen,
baby.
It's all love, though. At the end of the day, agree to disagree. It's love. Regardless of, you know.
Not no more, baby. We done.
When me and her go back, me and Queen don't have some, y'all don't, we really got a sister, big sister, little sister relationship. We don't have some words for each other. But Queen, no, it's all love, though. At the end of the day, agree to disagree. It's love. It's love. I can't fake that. But she ain't deserve that. She don't deserve that. Ain't nothing she did on this internet that warrants that. Now she have urges for kids, nigga, but no receipts. But trying to wish death. Now you wishing death on this lady? And all because she said. And I'm telling y'all, and this ain't, I don't want nobody to take this the wrong way. I don't want y'all think I'm just glazing over Queen Throne, because I always show her respect. I always gave her flowers. I always say, like, hey, huh? Yeah, she doing.
You did 24. You did.
28. I'm gonna give people their props. This ain't even me glazing over her. But this is defending her fucking honor. because she don't deserve this right here, Judah. You are wrong for this shit, nigga. But you call yourself a righteous man. A righteous man. Only people we aware of, you saying unseen soldier, watching child porn or not, nigga, that's the Israelite niggas. This is the nigga who believe in the same religion as you. Because from my understanding, that nigga ain't say no sick shit. And I think Queen played the clip. He ain't say what y'all said he said. You see,
I played it twice that they lied on him. And Israel Doctrine got the child porn from somebody else. Because Leak you be standing on Israel Doctrine's head. Some of y'all don't know Israel Doctrine. He's a nobody in the conscious community, though.
Motherfuckers, that's in y'all imagination.
He a predator, though.
It's in your imagination.
That Slav said that she has the urge. She has urges to molest children. If you don't believe it, I'll drop the fucking link.
Drop it right now. $1,000 in your cash out. I got it. I really do. I just got paid. I got it. $1,000. Show the proof, bro. Show the proof. Because that means you knew the whole time she said some shit like that and you ain't never tell nobody until she asked for a genuine apology. She ain't even dish you. She just said she wanted a genuine apology because you said a lie. You apologized to me. I ignored you. I burped and kept on eating. Right? But this is what she deserved because she saying, hey, bro, hey, I ain't feeling this shit, bro. You're going to have to apologize, bro. Like, be sincere. And then you need to apologize directly to my daughter. But now all of a sudden, she has urges to want to touch kids. But this shit is pissing me off that he literally keeps saying that this lady said she had urges and she touched kids. Like, who said? I mean, when did this become a diss? America, conscious community. When was it okay to go around just throwing pedophilia on people's names without like a cause? Like, reason why we call Sonetta a perv because his friends. Every time you turn around, this nigga, somebody raping a child, watching child porn, or sleeping with teenage kids, right? And only for a story to come out that he allegedly was messing with teenage girls in his early 30s. But
you had the nerve to say, why am I still going at him? Girl, you're fake.
When did that become a diss? I mean, come on. And they wonder why people want to whoop their ass and shit all the damn time. I understand when somebody disrespect you, the point is to disrespect them to the point that they'll never disrespect you again. But what about people who actually been raped and abused? Like, no emotional intelligence at all. You think it ain't nobody in your audience, stupid motherfucker, who wasn't abused? The statistics say it's most likely is, especially the women. But you don't think you trigger people who actually were abused, like myself and like Queen, when you just sit up here and just call somebody a pedophile?
Or what about Queen Fee? Because she was abused, but you seem to not give a fuck about what she went through.
You sit, nigga, and you're going to get yours. You're going to get yours. I promise you. I promise you.
And they not lying. My channel is small. I don't give views.
All right, we only got about 7 minutes left of this edit. Then we gonna wrap it up.
Like, this shit is, I don't give views like this unless I'm going in on somebody. Right?
But this part was interesting to me.
You don't check me unless I'm going in.
Part.
And like I said, I'm not saying Amora is innocent. I know she swung mud too. But some of y'all just went a little too far. That's all I have to say.
Understanding the type of woman Amora is, she drugged my daughter. And you know how devastating that was for her to take an 8-year-old little girl, put her on her platform, and then go members live and drag my daughter. I can't even replay that live for content to show what kind of an evil woman that was, to do that to an 8-year-old girl. And my daughter lost her YouTube page because of this. And so I can't even show y'all how evil this woman done to my daughter. So I literally just said this to you.
I literally just said this to you yesterday. I told you that out of everybody that got doxxed, you got doxxed the worst. This lady fucking talked about your daughter. She put your old house up on a members live. I meant show everything she did. D-Ham the worst.
She went looking for my wife, and it was very ruthless. And I couldn't, you know what I'm saying? I felt bad when my daughter told me the other day that her mother didn't tell her to just get off of YouTube. She actually lost her channel because they reported her channel. And my 8-year-old she would do YouTube shorts for kids. YouTube shorts, and she loves acting and stuff. So they took her page from her because they reported it. And Amora, well, excuse me, not more. I'm gonna call her Nate, because I don't want nobody getting any legal trouble. She did all of these things.
How many times I done made a video and I'm never gonna address Sonetta and Nepal again? Only for a couple of weeks go by and I'm dragging their ass again.
I mean, for Amora to be involved in going at D-Ham, his daughter, and all that, like, that is sick. It's crazy how Neo can overlook everything that Amora did, but have such a problem with everything that Fee did. Like, at the end of the day, what happened is what happened, and, period. Queen Fee speaks on where she, shouldn't have did this or did that. You know what I mean? Your problem is because they're not cool that you're going to stalk Queen Fee's life until they're cool or whatever, like until girl, stop.
I do this shit all the time. I know that your intentions be good when you be like, I really don't want to make content like this, but then you get pulled in it. But I'm about to end this live soon. I'm just waiting till I get to the place that I like to go get my breakfast from. That lady don't curse me out so many goddamn times. Coming for me, questioning me, that had the nerve of you, bitch. They asked me if I did that sick shit to my damn brother. The nerve of you. But I
guess I was supposed to co-sign something that allegedly, they were saying happened when you were a child. That's not true. I don't believe that she molested her brother, but Sonetta put that out there. He'll do weird shit like that and shit. But the fact that I asked her about it, how am I supposed to co-sign for something that I wasn't there for?
Answered it to show you
Like,
ain't have
I
that.
didn't know you then.
Coming for me, question me, that had the nerve you, bitch. They asked me if I did that 6 shit to my damn brother. The nerve you. But I answered it to show
But
you.
it was no problem when I asked Uncle Suge about his situations and the allegations that Sonetta put on him. He didn't flip out and be like, why would you ask me that, Queen Storm? Why would you? No, like, see what I'm saying? It's weird.
Had that hot. Coming for me, question me, that had the nerve you, bitch. They asked me if I did that 6 shit to my damn brother. The nerve you. But I answered it to show you I ain't have nothing to hide. So I consider, you know, this is what my platform is about, you know, this type of material. So I don't want people to think I'm being biased for not asking you, did you do this? Because I ain't gonna lie, sis. When Sonetta said your voice was cracking and you seen a little, you know, your voice was cracking, you seen a little, bitch, I was in shock. If somebody said you raped your dad,
and her voice was cracking and she could have been in shock.
Brother, would you not be in shock?
Because that's some weird ass shit for a motherfucker to just spew out her mouth. But again, this is the same bitch that's riding for a nigga that had did all this shit to her, but she got a problem when she's mad at me that I went in on him. And I never stood up for her. Girl, bye. Like I said, I could be petty as hell and show every time I took up for her. It's not.
My brother's not dead. I just said that because you got a dead brother. I don't know if you got other brothers. If somebody said you raped your dead brother, would you not be in shock? Even though my brother's not dead, I just said that because you got a dead brother. I don't know if you got other brothers. If somebody said you raped your dead brother, would you not be in shock? Even though my brother's not dead, I just said that because you got a dead brother. I don't know if you.
So why would you again bring up my deceased brother to prove a point? You could have just said, so if your brother, if you got accused of molesting your brother, why did you have to bring up my deceased brother? See, that type of shit is what I'm talking about. Neo, keep my fucking daughter and my brother and my whole family out your fucking mouth.
Yeah, other brothers, but I know one brother you mention of, you say he died. But I know one brother you mention of, you say he died. But I know one brother you mention of, you say he died. I ain't want to ever beef with you. I said that, I've been saying that from day one. I ain't never want to fucking beef with your ass. But you know, keep it real with yourself. You know, you just ain't never liked me for whatever reason you didn't like me. You was tolerating me. I ain't never want to fucking beef with your ass. But you know,
sounds like projection and paranoia.
Keep it real with yourself. You know, you just ain't never liked me for whatever reason you didn't like me. You was tolerating me. I ain't never want to fucking beef with your ass. But you know, keep it real with yourself. You know, you just ain't never liked me for whatever reason you didn't like me. You was tolerating me. I ain't gonna tell you how to make your videos, and you have every right to respond the way you feel like you need to respond. Just know that there's something called consequences. Consequences to your actions. If you go to—
Are you my mom now? You're gonna spank me and shit? Girl, like I said, I'm matching energy. But I'm gonna go with my first mind, because girl, this back and forth shit ain't even worth it.
I'm gonna get your ass back.
That's
this
all
ain't
you
even no
trying
threat.
to
I ain't even
do.
trying to put fear in your heart. Ain't even no type shit like that. This
You could never put fear in my heart, baby girl.
woman to woman and keeping it G. I play stupid sometimes, and I don't tell y'all all
Yep, trying to trigger me. Facts.
business.
But listen to what she finna say at the very, very end. That was the icing on the cake.
I don't tell you what I'm really into because it's none of your business. But I'm something else. I've been trying to warn y'all, but y'all don't keep trying to have to find out the hard way. Because I know I ain't deserve that shit. If you didn't like me, bitch, you could have just kept your distance. You could have, you know, like we tried to do last time when we fell out. I ain't mention you, you ain't mention me. You could have,
You were on there sneak dissing.
you could have, you know, like we tried to do last time when we fell out. I ain't mention you, you ain't mention me. You could have, you know, like we tried to do last time when we fell out. I ain't mention you, you ain't mention me. But after that, if you go too far, I'm gonna get you back. Because you been wanting to. Bitch, I had to stop you 3 times. I had to stop this bitch 3 times for making a fucking video about me. I don't give a fuck to this day, fucking day, y'all. I still don't give a fuck who got opinion about me letting Sonetta on my fucking panel to talk to me. To this day, I still don't give a fuck who felt some type of way about that shit. To this day. Fucking weird asshole. Like, fuck you, queen. I don't even give a fuck. Me and this bitch can go our separate ways and never gotta speak on each other again. Me and this bitch can go our separate ways and never gotta speak on each other again. Me and this bitch can go our separate ways and never gotta speak on each other again. She just went too far for me when she apologized to a bitch ass Kevin Wesley. Kevin Wesley literally still calling my homeboy a pedophile, bro. Respect that shit. I just wish these hoes just choke on their own spit. Not to die, but just to inconvenience them just a little bit. I be wanting these hoes to choke on their spit knowing they fucking lying. The girl who cut me off for supporting her literally told me that she was making fun of Hassan Campbell being molested. And was saying, you know, when Sonetta was saying shit like that he must have enjoyed being, you know, molested. They said she was right there kicking and laughing too. I mean, because they said, because she was a Hassan Campbell supporter. She was. She can't deny that, can you, queen?
The first episode
Hearts.
sold as a cheddar biscuit.
All right, now listen to this part.
Cheddar Biscuits Chronicles about these women who kind of got some little issues with their hygiene and don't know how to take care of their feminine, intimate parts. And they got
Girl, I have never.
cheddar biscuits all up and down their legs and in their panties and stuff, and spend all day on the internet trying to tear people down, bash people, and judge people. I don't just jump out the window and start going on rants and crashing out on the internet, calling myself trying to read somebody. I'm a petty female. I'm petty as fuck. when I was talking to somebody who was like, and say they still don't understand what was the point, what was Queen on Goon Throne, what was she trying to prove, and why was she doing the shit she was doing? Because Goon Throne been making videos for a long time. She been, from my understanding, she used to do true crime videos. I think I don't know what happened to this channel, but she had a true crime channel, and I used to watch that channel because I used to watch a lot of true crime content. But
she's lying, because my true crime channel became my true crime channel after, like, in the mix of some shit. It hasn't always been named True Crime TV. Okay.
Didn't know it was the Goon Throne I know today. Like, this was like back in the day, like years. So before, I think I watched her channel before I even knew Sonetta, but I used to watch it for a little while, and then I thought the channel like disappeared. And now that I'm trying to remember, she had a true crime channel, so she wasn't always on Sonetta's. But y'all sitting next to niggas that's whooping your ass. Like, I'm
definitely not in a domestic situation. I don't know if that was a shot at Fee, but it don't look like she's in domestic either, because I don't see no marks and bruises on her.
I'd be in competition with a female who in a relationship with a man who whooping her ass. Like, that's crazy. But y'all sitting next to niggas that's whooping your ass. Like, why would I be in competition with a female who in a relationship with a man who whooping her ass? Like, that's crazy. But y'all sitting next to niggas that's whooping your ass. Like, why would I be in competition with a female who in a relationship with a man who whooping her ass? Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. I know I won't be on the internet egging you on and encouraging you to attack other black women. I'll be trying to save your life and telling you to get away from this man before he kill you. So, but I can break you though, especially once I
listen. She said I can break you though, especially when
once I figure out what weaknesses and your insecurities. So I know how to target it. So, but
she said that she been watching me this whole time to find out all my weaknesses and insecurities or some shit.
I can break you though, especially once I figure out what weaknesses and your insecurities. So I know how to target it. So, but I can break you though, especially once I figure out what weaknesses and your insecurities. So I know how to target it.
Girl, you cannot make this shit up. If this bitch don't stay the fuck away from me at the end of the day, period. Now, I'm not expecting anybody to hit the link, but I'm going to put it out there because that's how I do. Y'all, this shit is crazy as hell, because at the end of the day, like, it's just wild to hear that I'm just this badass person and all this bullshit. You know what I mean? The shit is wild. I definitely never said that I was perfect, but a bad person and all this and that, as you sitting up here, you know, like, the shit is weird. It just really is. And I'm tired of playing the games and shit. If you're insecure about your shit, don't put that on me. Okay. For you to sit up here and say that I never stood up for you or anything like that, that's a motherfucking lie. But what I'm not going to do is be your bodyguard on this motherfucker, okay? So you could try to hold me accountable for whatever and whatever. I don't care. At the end of the day, it really does not matter. But you can continue if you want. I'm definitely going to let you talk. You are definitely going to be on the ignore, right? Unless you come out with this op that I know that you're riding with, that definitely has some new information that needs to be out here. You know, the bitch that broke her son's arm and knocked his teeth out his mouth. Some of y'all may not know about that, child, but some of y'all will definitely be interested in that. That is also who I believe that she's over there listening to, because that person is an op, okay? Definitely an op. And also attacked my children and said that she was going to rape me, okay, and leak you. So much love, y'all. This shit was crazy. I do apologize about all the loops and stuff like that. The loops allow me a chance to, you know, remember what I wanted to say right there. What's good, Queen Fee? How you doing, babe?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
I'm great. I'm great.
I just wanted to stop up here, you know, and tell you thank you for this. You know, I know we had talked a little bit about it. It was really great, but I'm glad you did that, because, you know, people, you know, when I responded, you know, all the bad things that I have said, right? But this person attacked me, and I don't even know who this person is. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know this person from a can of paint. And she didn't call me he, whatever she wanted to be called. He, she, I don't know what it is. But at the end of the day, you didn't call me all type of rapists, pervs, BITCHs, streetwalkers, whores, everything you could think of. And you don't know me, and to tell me that I wasn't that saved or I deserved it. This how they talk. This person do not know me. Getting up here spewing hate, said I told somebody that I hate them. I wish they died. Everybody on here know that's a lie. You ain't got no footage of that. Tell them about I want to sleep with a little kid and a little boy, spewing all this hate. But see, she gonna have to pay for that. I ain't gotta go back and forth with her. She gonna have to pay for that. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna come back on her. I don't gotta worry about that. You know what I mean? I don't gotta worry. Yeah, I don't gotta do none of that. For a person not to know you, and then when I came at her the next day, I said, "Come over here so we can talk." Because I don't know what's your problem. Who are you?
Right.
She didn't come. So when I went over there to her thing, she talking about grab the link.
Hold on, Fee. We got somebody up here. They probably trying to porn bomb me. James Davis, who is this?
No, I'm not trying to porn bomb you. I'm at work right now.
Okay, what's going on?
Yeah, so I just wanted to, pinpoint, what you stated throughout the, live, that this has finally ended with you and Neo. Actually, I thought it would last a while since, you and her were going at Nepal, a hard body for a while, but you know how it is with these YouTube beefs and all of that, they don't really last long. So,
right.
I try not to, feed into all the bullshit. I usually, stick to the, conscious channels and all of that. But yeah, I guess it was about time. So, I don't think there'll be any reconciliation with y'all. So, I'm glad you're ending it the way you are, not like really trying to make it seem all, trashy and, dirty, like the beef sector and all of that. So, I gotta, commend you with that. So,
I appreciate
that's
that.
all I
Thank
really
you.
wanted to say.
All right.
Yeah,
Thank you for coming up.
because
I appreciate that. Mm-hmm.
all right.
All right.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Y'all have a good night.
You too, sir.
All right.
All right. Shout out to that person. I just always, when I see people in the dark and all that, child, I be, it be a little suspect. But shout out to that person. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry I cut you off, Fee.
No, you good,
I just
you
didn't,
good.
you know how some people do. I ain't saying
I
that he
already
was
know.
on that, but for
Right.
real.
I already
But shout
know,
out
but
to him. Shout out to him.
absolutely. Yeah, shout out to him. But yeah, I'm not doing the back and forth. All the little mean, hateful things that this person is saying about what happened to somebody is just totally, totally wrong. And I'm going to just, continue to do what I got to do to heal, because I'm not going back and forth with them. They can have it. I don't know that person. I went over there to grab the link. There was no link. She kept saying it wasn't. And I left it at that. Next thing I
And
know,
you
she
shared
got
me a
live.
lot of screenshots, and there
Yeah.
was no link in there. And I seen the ones on your community tab. So
Because
they
I
don't seem
screenshotted
like
them.
you the type to not hit a link. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody
You
else, I
seem
bet
like
you
you would
everybody in
do
that chat will tell you, Fee will grab a link. She gonna cam up and she'll say your name.
Right.
I don't got to do all that because I don't know you. You came in here with all that like you know me. You don't, and you just spewing hate. But it's okay though, But that's all I wanted to say. I definitely appreciate it. It was a great live. Definitely
Thank
go
you, babe.
make sure I share it. You guys make sure you hit that like button, share it, subscribe, and I appreciate it. This gonna take me to sleep. I'm going to bed.
I know that's right, girl. I can't wait to get into bed. Yeah. But I appreciate you, and I love the content that you're doing over there, and I'm loving that you're, showing that you're healing, because I've seen the difference, from what they say and, or whatever. I think I peeped in on a couple of lives where you was a little lit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I'm noticing now that you it don't look like you drinking to me. You know what I'm saying? And you're 21, you over 21, you could drink if you want, but I just don't want you to, form a habit of that. But you grown.
Absolutely,
and
absolutely.
I love the lives that you did with Miss Kim. Shout out with
that's
to Dr.
more
Kim.
to come.
Dr. Kim. Yes.
Me and Dr. Kim gonna do a lot of great things that we gonna do.
I
My
love
son,
it.
my son, 35. I'm well over the legal age limit to drink anything. Okay.
Right. Right.
But it's okay though. But I appreciate you though.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you too.
All
Looking
right.
forward
Good night.
to it. Good night, babe. All right. So shout out to everybody up in the chat. Y'all roll with me. It's already been 5 hours and 17 minutes. Y'all know that was a 3-hour edit. Basically, it was 2 hours and 57 minutes. But I feel like we had to go through it. I'm finna put her on the ignore. I really don't care about what she do, what she say in response. If I'm such a bad person, then, you know, it would probably be a good idea for you to stay away from me at the same time. But remember that I didn't have nobody in my back, you know, close to me telling me not to fuck with Neo, because I didn't bring it to everybody. That just shows messiness, period. But with that said, y'all, I'm finna get up out of here, period. And I will see you guys soon. It might be another week before I come out and do anything, but I really want to start getting into true crime again and stuff like that. Looking at some of these cases, as well as the one that Amber is currently, shout out to Am, currently reviewing right now and stuff like that. There's other ones that are crazy as hell too. So I'm gonna just collect myself, decompress, chill with the family, and, you know, get this little money from the little, you know, workplace and things like that. Yes, I love true crime too. Like, and that's what I came here for. And that's what I want to get back into. So at the end of the day, I can get messy, but, and I can drag and all that. And, but I ain't on that. At this point, I'm trying to do other things and get back to what I was going to do until anything else, like in the conscious community, goes forward or whatever. I always say that I'm not going to come up here and, you know, make up some shit or just get to nitpicking about some petty shit. And right now, Sonetta and Nepal are pretty quiet. There's not a lot going on in the conscious community, but we'll see. But far as like the back and forth and all that, even Amora, like, girl, bye, do what you gonna do, say what you gonna say. But yeah. So much love, you guys. On the way out, we're gonna listen to what we listened to on the way in, which is a song that I made myself called Forgotten Victims. And it is a sexual awareness video to let people know that, you know, sexual abuse comes in many shapes and forms, and the victims can be any, you know, either gender at the end of the day. So much love. Shout out to Alexis. I love your content as well. Definitely. I want to spotlight some of you guys and stuff. So keep doing the great content and stuff like that. Not always messiness, like the good things. You feel what I'm saying? Because I like a lot of you guys over there. So with that said, I'm gonna get up out of here. Stay you, stay royal, stay uncompromisable, and please stay woke, because you will see me or hear my voice in an upcoming edit or live stream. Make sure you hit that like button. I did get donations. How I do it over here, I'm not monetized, so I get donations through Cash App. I could be monetized, but I don't really like their monetized program. But anyway, I did get some donations. I don't like to put the names out there of the donations, because sometimes in the past, people that donated and supported me became other people's target for supporting me. But you know who you are, and I definitely appreciate it. And that money goes to keeping this channel up, paying for StreamYards and helping with, you know, programs and things like that. In the for far as the edits and stuff like that. So I do appreciate you guys. I definitely do. Much love, you guys, and I will see you guys soon. Again, on the way out, we're gonna listen to Forgotten Victims, and also Queen Fee, continue to do what you're doing. If people weren't pressed about it, they wouldn't, you know, be even talking about you. So that means that you're doing something good. Shout out to everybody, my moderators and everything. And I will see you guys soon. This is Forgotten Victims by me.
Have you seen Ebony? I can't find her. No, I haven't seen her. Did you see Ebony?
Yeah, she's looking on the people.
Ebony?
Hello, unapologetic.
What? What's going on back here?
You're just playing a game. It's okay, isn't it?
call. I was just worried. As long as she's back here with you, everything is all right.
Mommy?
Shh.
Mommy!
Stand against the predators amongst us. Be the voice of change. Break the cycle.
Forgotten victims, hidden so well. Victims of their past, but they will never tell. Touched as children are scared by violence. They choose to hide it and keep the silence. Still forgotten victims who choose to hide. Push back their feelings or bottle them inside. Victims of abuse, scared to protest, but many are ashamed due to rape and incest. Still forgotten victims, hidden so well. Some memories of abuse, but very deep they dwell. Women and men hiding feelings of shame, but they are still victims and shouldn't be blamed. Still forgotten victims who choose to hide it. Keep quiet cause society takes sides and downplays violence. Many fear being believed, but they are still victims, so don't be deceived. Forgotten victims, hidden so well. Victims of wanting love, but truly living in hell. Day after day, they may suffer new pain by someone often close, but it could be far away. You may not have a voice, but I'll be yours today. So wipe those tears away and let my words relieve the pain. Don't drive yourself insane or add stress to your brain, trying to figure out why you've been treated this way. Just hold your head high, you know when karma